All right, everybody.
This is not the place for violence.
So here we are in cruel difficulty. Destroys 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. I haven't seen that before. That's weird. What am I doing here? So
It's a wicked soul. There's a knife you could chant your violence against this.
We literally just got level 11 stuff.
Indebted to you.
Well, I mean, I'm level 40 something, but you know what I mean. Charges forward. Supercharged slam. I heard this one. Yeah. I see what happened. I don't really know why they didn't think that one would be broken as shit. Is it? No, Cruel's not. The late Act 3 zones, dude, they just kept going. I didn't agree with people's complaints that the zones were too big right up until the end of Act 3. It truly felt like they needed an extra 2 hours in the game. And so they just added it to like 4 different zones. I made one wrong turn and I literally sat in the zone for an extra hour and I just went over the entirety of Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 lore. I was just talking about it because I had died, so I had to re-clear the entire zone. And it took, I think I was in there for 2 hours. I was so bored, it was so stupid. Okay. Performs a damaging war cry, knocking back nearby enemies. If a heavy stunned enemy is hit, your next slam is empowered to perform an additional aftershock. Hits ignore. Does it count as a hit? No, it doesn't count as a strike. That's interesting. Silent is so bad. The problem is the plot's not advancing. You can't talk to any NPCs. Going back to town to sell items is tedious. The end of Act 3 is legitimately a grind. Wait, what is this? Wait, what does that mean? Empowers the next melee slam attack you perform, plus an additional attack for endurance charge consumed. Does this mean I can literally just sit in front of enemies yelling repeatedly until they get stunned, then whacking them? You know what, chat? I just gotta go with it. It just feels right. And I'm gonna be real, Infernal Cry is so ludicrously underpowered. I feel like the problem with Infernal Cry is instead of using an attack, you buff an attack. And as you might imagine, here, so what do they recommend? I'm gonna look at what they recommend for Seismic Cry. They recommend Corrupting Cry. Wait, they recommend Corrupting Cry and Magnified Effect. I mean, yeah, one offsets the other and then you get the free boost. The Corrupting Blood. Oh, it can stack. It's not bleeding and not affected by bleeding. Hello, Greg. Jeweler's Orb? Is that the one that increases the quality of a gem? Kitty. Okay, just come here. You just... Yeah, okay, just come here. Come here. You're such a stupid cat. Oh, that one. Yeah, I got 2 of those so far. They're really good. Getting that 3rd onto Armor Breaker, so now Armor Breaker breaks 40% more armor, dazes when it fully breaks armor, and gets an endurance charge when it fully breaks armor. Yeah, that was my one advantage, was that I could break armor really easy. That was my one advantage. Other than that, I think I was watching other people play. Hello, Calyx, how you doing? I was watching other people play. My damage is like 1/3 other people's. Raging Cry. Calling Strike is so bad. Fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. Honestly, I'm starting to think that I could get... Here, I'm starting to think, in all honesty, that Armor Breaker is just a bad ability. And while Armor Break itself is outrageously useful, I'm starting to think that it's just not good. Yeah. Skills supported. Okay, so that one is good. Skills empowered by supported skills deal more damage. But they don't recommend it. They recommend Murderous Intent, which is the same thing but weaker. That's odd. Corrupting Cry is useful, right? So I'm trying to... I just don't think, in all honesty... I think there's bad balance right now. There really is. I think there's clearly bad balance for warrior abilities, because these first 3 are so bad that you basically can't use them, which fucks up a lot.
This is not the place for violence.
There's also Earth Shatter. So Earth Shatter does a lot of damage if I break it. I feel like they had an idea when it came to warriors, and I feel like the problem is the majority of the time, it's best to just ignore all that shit. Blast recovery rate, charm effect duration, strength, fire and cold resist. I'll be honest. I think I'm gonna go with that one.
Hello. Take a punt. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Increased damage with bows. Dude, I'm getting screwed here, man. Armor Breaker goes to 427. I feel like Armor Breaker is just pathetic.
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against...
So I think what they need to do, and this is just my opinion, having played through all of Act 1, Armor Breaker needs to do like 50% more damage, so you don't lose so much damage stacking up the debuff. That would be a good start. And most of these AoEs are just abysmal, and I don't mean that like to be mean, I mean they're actually just terrible. Rolling Slam is just confusing to me because it's your only AoE for a bit, so that's all you can do, right? Bone Shatter is just legitimately awful.
Don't want to start a fight.
You know what? We're gonna go back to trying Bone Shatter. We're gonna try it, chat. Which ability do I really not need? Honestly, I keep saying I'm gonna use Earth Shatter, but let's be real, huh? Oh, Earthquake. Earthquake can go. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into Bone Shatter. This might start working now.
I think I'll wait for a fight.
Okay.
First.
Jagged Ground is bad. Lacerate is bad. What do you guys recommend again for Bone Shatter? So I think the idea, but here's the problem, because your stun is based, well, we'll see. Create an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, dealing the same damage to enemies within 1.4 meters. That's really bad. Yeah, here's the problem. Here's the problem. All this shit here. It's really hard to get damage modifiers to enough abilities. If you use them on your basic attack, it kind of sucks. Break armor equal to 15% of the physical damage dealt. See, that's what I mean. I think your best bet is to... Hello, Buddhist. I think your best bet is to build 2 abilities. This one's so weird. You fully break the enemy's armor and then you do fire damage. It's so weird, dude. See, I could do exploit weakness because I have nothing else to do. But then what am I doing? I'm just going armor breaker, left click, armor breaker, left click, right? Like it's jank. More area damage, less area effect. Well, this one's probably pretty good, to be honest. Just because it focuses the damage onto a boss. So the odd man out right now is Earth Shatter. Are we doing Warhammer tomorrow? Well, it'll figure. That's weird. Another skill to level 11, huh? We got Seismic Cry. Well, obviously, Armor Breaker is pretty important. I thought Oh, we got 2. Okay, so let's get Bone Shatter upgraded to 2. Because we're just gonna try it. And then Armor Breaker kind of needs to be leveled up for our build to even work.
Hey, none of it's junk, deal.
Okay. So at this point, what level am I? 48?
Yes?
Okay, so most people have recommended just RNGing weapons. From what I've seen.
Why then?
Oh boy. Okay, let's see if this rolls up decently. We kind of got no hits here, which sucks. 21 to strength isn't too bad. Not great though. Leech's damage is mana. That's wholly unusable by us. How do you get the item that adds another modifier to a rare weapon? Okay, how much damage do I lose by equipping this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Exalted Orb. How do we get Exalted Orbs? I'm gonna hold on to this, but obviously these are kind of duds. We kind of rolled duds here. Nah, I said I was gonna do that for this one too. There's no way to guarantee Exalted Orbs. They probably need to make Exalted Orbs drop more.
Boy, anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Can I just sell this and break it down to try to get...
Stick to the carrots.
Did they increase drop rate? I could agree that maybe crafting materials do need to drop more. I will agree with that. Because I don't think the majority of ways to get items... I don't think the majority of ways to get items should be gambling. That's the one thing I do kind of agree with right now. I don't think gambling should be the main way of getting gear upgrades, and yet right now it is. They do add new units to Cruel, I've noticed. Or maybe I'm crazy and I just didn't notice them. So here's one thing I've noticed. Bone Shatter attacks enemies with a melee strike that are primed for stun. The problem is, with the stun build... I stun enemies so quickly that they're never primed for stun. They're always stunned.
Villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with
Well,
but bring their body.
I'm kind of worried about increasing drops and stuff like people want. The problem is right now, pretty much everyone that knows what they're doing, right now is just gambling for their gear. And I don't like, that's the one issue I think that is like a legitimate complaint. Because I don't think you should just be selling everything and then gambling with it. Why did that one go like... What was that? What was that about? That's weird. Wait, these aren't even... No, these are useless. Like, there's definitely inventory management and stuff that goes into getting gambling. But should you fail to make your own item, 90% of the time you just spam gamble. Okay, I need to read this again. Primed for stun. Magic 60, rare 70, unique 80. But dude, I cause so much stun that it's actually hard to use that. Yeah, see, here's the problem I had with the ability. Every enemy isn't... Okay. The problem is every enemy is already stunned. They're not primed for stun, they're already stunned. By the way, Silent, at some point we need to... Well, okay, Silent, have you figured out how to get more, ascension points? Because that could sure help. Yeah, see, once again... I've literally been sitting here trying to proc that ability, and I have not managed to proc it even once. Jesus. Okay, they're starting to get a little bit much to manage. So, like, warriors have to manage multiple debuff and rotating abilities. And mages left click. It's like
a rarity. And
dude.
All mine.
Dude. It's so hard to play warrior compared to mage. I have to manage the armor shred, I have to look at the stun gauge, I need to make sure to proc the stun with an explosion. Like, I'm not even trying to dodge the boss anymore because I'm trying to be like, okay, so let's shred the armor, attack, attack, wait, keep the armor shred up, wait, what stun are they at? Okay, proc the stun, keep the armor shred up, attack, 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 keep the shred up, attack, attack, keep the shred up. Chat, it's gonna get worse. You know how it's gonna get worse, chat? Because, I haven't even started trying to use Seismic Cry yet. Oh my god. Oh my mana!
I need more time.
Okay, so maybe I'll have to get more mana at some point. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to respec out of so much stun buildup because I have too much to the point where I can't even use this build anymore. I stun enemies so hard with my left click. Okay, Clay, the Mud Burrow, Slay the Devourer. Oh, this guy, okay. Not really, Pudas. You can do endgame maps, which are kind of MMO-y, I guess, but, like, if you want, you can, yes, 100%. It's just, that's not, like, what's the right way to put it? If you want, you can play co-op, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you don't need to be in a guild. In fact, I would say it's probably better to co-op if you have any friends or whatever making new olds. Like, I know Jonathan and Tut Tut rolled together for a bit. Okay. Okay, that one's interesting.
Fear will best you!
So, Chad, what's the best way to get modifiers onto items in consistent ways, then? Because that's the issue I'm having. Because if I'm just getting unlucky, and I don't get any of the orbs that add modifiers to rares, I'm only going to end up having 3 modifiers. That obviously doesn't do me any good. So co-op can be really beneficial because I believe it increases the HP of enemies. It doesn't increase their damage. So, yeah. See, it worked there, Jet. That worked. Yeah, they're exalted orbs. How do I get a lot of these? So, generally what you do, Pudas, 90% of people aren't going to tell you the truth, but the truth is, you don't play through the game over and over again or anything like that. You come back for a season, you try the new season's content, and then you quit till the next season.
Shatter!
Dude, this is so... come on. Ow. Oh, man. The problem is I don't have any mental space to dodge the bosses. Like, I'm doing so much here. And that time, okay, so that time sucked because I actually crit and killed the boss before I even got to use Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter needs to be reworked.
But to protect Clearfell.
I'm sorry, Bone Shatter just doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work because it's too hard to use and I need to remember too much shit. It's too much. How do I see the aftershock damage? It will deal the same damage as the initial impact, but it doesn't do any damage. Warriors be like, I shred their armor, and then once their armor is shred, they get dazed, which increases my stun gauge, so then I can hit them with Bone Shatter to proc the stun early, presuming I didn't accidentally crit and stun them early. Then we use our shout in order to build endurance charges, but honestly, chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm starting to think getting a little bit of I'm starting to think getting armor shred on my left click might be nice, just so that it permanently keeps the buff up. I don't really know. I think when they rebalance, because they're gonna have to rebalance warriors, right? I think they need to increase the damage. They need to increase the damage Armor Breaker does, so you're not punished so hard for getting it, like, for having to proc up stuns. That's the biggest issue to me right now, I think. Wait, what are you saying, Noshka Sky? 2 nodes that increase what? Because I have most of the nodes that are good. Bestial Rage. I don't see it. Do I already have it? Is that even good? What is attack damage? Oh. That's far away. I'd have to respec my whole ass build to get there.
This is curious. I've nowhere to keep that.
I'm gonna get that one. Wait, let's get sockets. I mean, does attack power multiply my damage then? Or is it just another 25% multiplier in a sea of 25% multipliers? A rare item with 4 modifiers. Wow, this is useless. You know, it's sad. It rolled up a bunch of good modifiers, but because it didn't roll increased physical damage, see? I don't like that system, chat. Whoever came up with that system, I don't think that's a good system. At best, I could... It's just another multiplier. Oh, well, yeah, see, that's what I mean, though. It's just another multiplier. It's not really that important. Oh my god, until I get what's his name, I have to manually identify this shit. Oh, right! I have the reforging bench. Oh, let's salvage shit.
Don't want to start a fight.
I mean, if I put 3 rares in, is it gonna reforge a new rare item? Or, like, how does reforging bench work? Does the rarity of the items impact it and all that?
Ah, take a punt. Deal. See you.
Well, I mean, it can be as good as it wants. It's just another 25% multiplier. Wait, talk to Renly for my reward.
Now this won't.
Oh. What do I do with all these that I'm not using?
Deal yourself.
You know what I mean? I proc the stun on her. I'm like trying to proc. Like there's just so much shit to keep track of. And then I need to like be highlighting their character and seeing the stun gauge and shit. It's rough, man. It's rough.
Grellwood has changed. Not for the better.
There needs to be like, I don't know, like a visual modifier or something for most of this shit so that I don't need to keep mental track of it. Alternatively, Bone Shedder needs, like, and this is how it should be, so Bone Shedder needs a rework where it applies easier, like in a normal gameplay style. Like I can stun an enemy, then Bone Shedder, you know? So, okay, and what does Seismic Cry do? The enemy is stunned. Your next slam is empowered to perform an additional aftershock. Next slam. But do I have any slams? Sunder, right? Sunder's my only slam. Okay. How do I have the reforging bench? I don't know. I just got it. It just showed up one day. I was like, alright.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
No chance!
I think building... Okay, here's my complaint. I think building around Bone Shedder takes way too much effort and isn't really doable. Building to just double up Sunder, this one seems more doable. Like, Bone Shedder, sure, I'll take it. It'll be there. I'll put items on it. But I sure as fuck ain't putting my good items on it. Let's put it that way. You know? Because here I can easily shout there, which then doubles that up. See, this works, is the funny thing. Why didn't it work that time? It doesn't say it has a cooldown or anything. It does say this is more stun build-up. See, that's the problem. Like, I need a... it's too much. It's too much and it's too complicated. Whoever did this, it's just too much, man.
There'll be no passage here.
Way too much to keep track of. It's easier to just stun enemies, shout at them. Because look.
I'm not ready.
And then once I have the extra hit... Yeah, see? You know...
remember this place.
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give to release. There is a menu. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
What was I? Find the entrance to Red Veil in the Grail Wood. I like that they made the map lag. That's always been. The Bramblegast. The second problem is stun builds of an issue where they get to stun enemies once and then they go on such a long like, I know they didn't want abilities to self-synergize, but maybe instead of, like... What's the right way to put it? Maybe instead of no stun buildup, it gets, like, half stun buildup. So if you're, like, a little bit off, you can just use it again. And then, okay, hold on, we need to shout. And then...
I'm not ready.
Why am I glowing? It's my passive. Every X seconds I get healed. Okay, wait, hold on here. So I have this to do, the Bramblegast, which it says will be northeast. I'm sure eventually you'll just memorize this shit, but for now I have not. I don't think there is a northeast. I think the problem is Prime for stun is too difficult. Especially on the higher tier enemies, like Prime for stun at 80%. Like, bro, if I've maxed my stuff...
Power!
If I've maxed my stuff, I could be stunning enemies pretty quickly, especially with like daze effects and shit, you know? Okay, there's Red Veil. So, boy, I need to do the Bramblegast. Where are you at, Bramblegast? You gassing my Bramble?
No warrior.
Yeah, see, this means I'm about to heal. Yep, see? Okay, I'm trying to find... Okay, am I crazy, Chet? It does... I mean, this isn't grayed out. The Bramblegast, the Grellwood. I'm in the Grellwood. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's down one of these short checkpoint things. Could be here, question mark?
Fear will best you!
I'm gonna have to get more mana, aren't I? I mean, the fact that so many people are calling warriors super low damage, super shitty, that alone tells me their early game abilities are just not really working. Their late game shit seems to work. Seismic Slam, Sunder, Armor Breaker, this seems to work and do well, right? But at a certain point it also doesn't seem to work. Which might be confusing, but I think that's true. Because juggling that many abilities doesn't really work in a game. Dude, where is this fucking Bramblecast? Maybe he's like in the middle and I'm just being an idiot. No. The only thing I can think of is right here. He was like in this passage. Nope, this was nothing. Okay. So, I've almost tricked this whole ass map. Arena northward. See, that's what I originally checked. Unless there's like a wall up here, I just happened to not check. No, I checked everything, dude. What the fuck? Wait, is he right? Oh my god. Okay.
The very groundwood turns against me. Shatter!
I mean, you can see like it's working. It's just like it's starting to get so complicated that I can't mentally pay attention to anything else, dude.
This can't go on.
No, it works, chat. It works. It's just like, my god. How does, like, if I can't pay attention to it, you guys can't. Because I played these, like, ability-centric games for years. Now, maybe it'll become second nature eventually. That's a good hope. Question. Is the guy who does the voice actor for this character prominent? Can anyone look that up for me?
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
You know, I'm reminded how much diversity is in the game. When I look at that shit, I'm reminded how much diversity is in the game from all the different enemies I've cleared, you know? I mean, you can see at the very least, I'm starting to do, like, way more damage, not just from, like, my gear, but from my synergy. Yeah. So Seismic Cry makes him deal more damage. That's more damage. Okay, Corrupted Blood is absolutely worthless, and I don't know why I went with it. Now that I'm like actually reading its effect and like understanding what's happening, I'm realizing how completely worthless it is. Wait, what is Shield Wall? Oh, that's good. Cold, fire, light charm is a reward. Fire is more prominent. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Okay,
Better keep my strength.
oh, but Calling Strike is fucking terrible. It's so bad, I just don't understand it. Well, dude, I feel like Armor Breaker is an ability for the early game that's gonna fall off, and I feel kind of bad. Like, maybe they shouldn't have done that.
Yes? Take a punt, there.
Did I know those have sockets? No. Modifies an item. Okay, Vol Orb. Oh, wait. Are Vol Orbs good? Where's Dumb Purry? She could help me. I would say fire is the most prominent form of killing you, though, that comes from normal enemies and just sort of comes out of nowhere. Like, Act 2 has those dudes that shoot the super fireball, which you can dodge 99% of the time, but every so often it just one-shots you. Act 3 is an enemy that launches 3 fireballs above your head, then drops them, but it drops really quick and it one-shots you if you don't dodge it. There's some fire enemies. I mean, ice can be really annoying too, I'll grant you that. Ice, especially rare enemies with the ice nova. Yeah, there's higher difficulties. Shouldn't my account have had currency on it already? I'm gonna get 305. I also had cosmetics. Not a lot. I didn't play this game a lot. But... okay, let's see how this reforging thing works, chat. I'm a bit worried. I kind of want to put 3 rares into it, but I also kind of want to see what happens. Oh. Nothing. Nothing happens.
Ah, that hero. Ah, that.
Wait, what is currency exchange? Wait, I want Exalted Orb. No, oh no, wait, I want Exalted Orb. I have, I don't know. Can I just say like Orb of Augmentation? Let's try this again. No, I don't. I don't. Orb of Transmutation, and I want, where is it? Exalted Orb? Exalted Orb. Wait, does this work? Oh. Oh. Okay, I understand now. Wait. I mean, I could just add an Exalted Orb to this and hope it rolls up damage. What are the odds, Shan? Like 2%? No problem, Gorzella. Because I didn't understand the mechanics of the game either. Is a big thing. And once I understood, like, oh, gamble the fuck out of things. Once you're out of gambling, make rares. Look for this. Like, I was like, yeah, okay. And all of a sudden, like, yeah. So the next thing to do is to try to make your skills work. Warrior skills are so needlessly complicated for no goddamn reason that I can think of. Okay, I need to check. Did I do all the bonus content and all the acts? To get, like, all the rewards and shit? I'm pretty sure I meticulously did. Oh, wait. Ultimatum. Wait, what is that? Is that a thing? What does that give me? Pretty... Oh, wait. Over here? No, it's just part of the map. Okay, fair enough. Wait, over here, Tinker's Tools. Oh, but I never got that because I couldn't figure out how to do that. Titan's Treasure. I couldn't figure that one also. Elemental Offering. I couldn't figure that one out there. Let's see, I didn't do Candlemass, a Living Right. Did I need to do that? Wait, what does he give me? Oh, he gives HP? Oh, that would explain why my HP was low. And nobody helped me! Silent. Silent as the knight in telling me how to do this shit. Is there an option to, like, level scale myself? Wait, it only gives 20?
Come here!
Yes, another one. He's under there.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
No, Silent is silent. He says nothing. And I die. Okay, looking at the mini-map, they said he was, like, northwest. He's in the second level? No, endgame is you go through a second time.
First ones, hear
What madness
our
is
laments.
this?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
This seems to be him.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. For
There's nothing
sickness has come
sacred
among us
anymore.
that so unsettles our minds. It
Oh.
sits poised to strike. No one is safe.
Fair enough. Okay. So... where does it want me to go? It wants me to go to the Red Veil. Okay, I had to mentally adjust for a second and remember that I'm not in a low-level area. They will kill me. I mean, if you're not opposed to having like 20 FPS and running at minimum and lowering your resolution, yeah, you could probably run this game on a piece of shit. Hey man, you're making fun of 20 FPS. Lots of people couldn't even play this game at 20 FPS. They're dying and you're laughing. Okay, Obelisk of Rusk is right here. Last time it was so far away, and this time it's just right here.
Hold the rooms I seek. They still defend their land, even after all this time.
How does it perform? Probably pretty bad. When they mean, okay, so minimum means like you can, on a technicality, play this game. This game will not crash. Blah, 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 blah. Why isn't this free? Good question. Why isn't this free? Let's ask our good friend. Capitalism. Capitalism. Why isn't this game free? Well, Shinshin, that's because when given the choice between making money and not making money, most people will choose to make money. Ho ho! Wait, no, you're not a rare. Okay, which one of you bitches? I'm trying to play at the edge here and not get... Oh my god, I'm getting more spawns than I'm killing. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
Steal yourself!
I need more time.
It depends on your class. Some classes would struggle at 30 FPS, obviously. Look at League. They are rich and shit's free. So I can make a joke about, no, it's not. It costs your soul. But how about this for a joke? They're one of the biggest grossing companies in gaming right now. It's not free by any stretch. If it wasn't making money, chat, they'd make it cost money. Which they used to with the whole rune system. What am I doing again? Where am I going? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Kana Joe. That's also true, which is something funny. Some builds are gonna cause your computer to lag more. Some builds need you to not be lagging. Really depends on a lot. I need a better weapon. It's Gargantuan and Colossal. Colossal's worse. Okay. Like, you need to consider that League is selling $500 skins now, and everyone's taking note. Don't give me this like, oh man, it was just a one-time thing bullshit. Like, bro, the second they saw the Jin skin and that shit selling, what did you think Blizzard did? They were like, they're just like, we're gonna get that for ourselves. And they released their, what, like $300 mount and shit. They were like, no, Blizzard, you can't do that. And Blizzard's just sitting there counting their cash like, why? No, you're cheapening the game by making a pay-to-win skin. And they're like, yeah, that's what we're doing, but you haven't explained why we can't do that yet. And they're like, well, because it's wrong. It's morally reprehensible. And they're like, shut the fuck up. Are these all blues? My god. I'm blue. La da dee, la da da. La da dee. La da da. La da dee, la da da.
What? Who is that?
What? I am done with this story. I am. I was done with the story last night. There's only 2 companies right now I would trust with my money. Valve, because I would trust that as a company they're not really evil or anything, and Paradox, because I trust as a company they're gonna lose it, so any money I give them is just wasted anyway.
Face me!
Okay. Huh.
They still defend their land.
There was just some lightning chasing the fuck out of me. I couldn't even tell what it was. No, I wouldn't trust Larian with my money at all, because they would take my money then not make a DLC. You give Larian, like, on average, what, like $10 a year? And they give you some of the best games ever? What's even the point? You'll be like, please, I will literally give you money if you add more subclasses to the game. And they're like, no, take them for free, you bitch. And you're like, no. Did I die here? No, we're good. You guys gotta kite back, really. You just gotta kite back. That motherfucker! Which one is it? One of you guys is a yellow mob lightning me. Which one of you is it?
Flee before me!
I don't know where it is.
I'm becoming the weapon I was born to craft.
Were you born as a weapon? Oh, you weren't born as a weapon. You were born as a human. Don't think of yourself that way. Where's the Rust King? He should be like right here, from what I remember. How many hours to see another damaging ability? I'm using 2 different abilities already, Chad. The fuck? I swapped. I'm using Bone Shredder and Seismic Cry now. Idiots. Bro, how much armor you got?
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Do you not see me? Chat. Do you not see me like multi-hitting and being like bram bram and they're like, ah, we're dying. Oh, what's your name in game, RE boss? Yeah, thank you, Twisted Umbrella. Chad, he's not even looking and he saw. You guys are looking and you had no idea, idiots. Why did I grab that? Uncut Spirit Gem. My overwhelm. Wait, how did I. Silent. Wait, I thought I was supposed to get more spirit in Act 3. What happened to that? Oh shit, we're at level 12 already. Seismic Cry. No, that's not good. Sunder in the armor. No, Armor Breaker is clearly the best. Because Armor Breaker just gets, every time you rank it up, it gets a gajillion more armor shred, which is kind of important. It's a stun armor shred build, yeah. The idea is we armor shred them, dazing them, stun them, war cry, then we double hit the Sunder. The reality is we armor break them, start hitting them, stun them, war cry, go to Sunder, the armor shred wears off before the Sunder hits. But in theory, it's really good.
And the trees be. Oh, hell. Who knows what prizes await?
I should make sure I salvage before I forget. You.
Why, look. Who knows what prizes await? Not sure what I'm going to do with it.
Surely I get a decent mace if I just BAM! BAM! Wow, this is useless. Did it roll 7 fucking stats just in... Okay. Chat, I think of this mace like your dad thinks of you. Yes, you can teleport back to the original difficulty. I cannot believe I have gambled like 22 times. Wait. What if I use the Divine Orb? Surely the 21% becomes higher, right? Chat? 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 How do I tell what the current range is? Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So there's just no way I'm gonna make this good unless the +1 level somehow does anything. Dude, what the fuck? 75 to 100. There's no way 75 to 100 wins. There's just no way. Chat, the only hope for justice in this world. The only hope for justice in this world is if I add a modifier to this mace and it just happens to roll physical damage. In this world, there is justice, okay? But it's not gonna happen. I have one left. Okay, I mean, increased attack speed is not actually the most useless modifier. I'll give it that. Like, it tried its best, but sometimes your best just isn't good enough. I'm gonna keep it around, because if I roll again, and it just happens to hit physical damage...
Why, look. None of it's junk. Trust me.
Dude, why can you... Okay, this physical modifier needs to fucking go. I don't care who you are, that shit needs to go. That modifier is way too important.
Furious, I would ask. Go well.
Renly's, stay safe, if you can.
Nah, that modifier actually needs to go, or it needs to be rebalanced or something, dude. It's really bad for game health to have one modifier that impacts everything more than everything else combined.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
So how did they kill and trap a god? Just some random dude managed to do that, chat? How did that happen?
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though.
They just beat him up in a cutscene? Bro got taken out in a cutscene.
He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here. Stay safe, if you can.
And he's a god, right? So he's supposed to be a god, but he gets taken out in a cutscene? How does that work, Chad? Flying, if it makes you feel better, and it probably will make you feel better, Berserk, what's the right way to put it? Berserk had like one more good arc after Golden Age, and then it started to really suck. And that's not just because it stopped being grim derpy. The problem is, it started to get really weird, not just in one way, but like in 7 ways. Like, he got a lolly companion for some fucking reason. He amassed a JRPG crew. He started to get like magical power-ups and shit without going too much into detail that started to like really downplay the whole like Berserk is a muscly man taking down demons with his smarts and strength. The story started getting really convoluted and long. It got really, 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 really over the top, grossly sexual with some of their female characters. They started showing underage tits for some reason. I could go on. It's not just like one reason. It's like 15 reasons.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal.
Basically, if you've ever wondered why the next arc never gets adapted after Golden Age,
I know an old tale.
How exactly are you gonna animate a 15-year-old's tits?
Buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard.
Chat, have you ever wondered why no one has gone beyond it? Have you ever wondered it?
But how to reach it in time?
And it's not like in one scene. It is prominent throughout the entire arc.
Can lead you there. Path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
So, Okay, the best way I can explain it is the next arc was good, but there was like a 15-year-old demon and they just had her with no shirt and you're just sitting there like, really good arc, but like, why? And they're like, oh, she's a demon, so it doesn't count. And you're like not accepting it, but you're like moving on with your life. Then the next scene, there's just like, they introduce this one woman and she's like 18 this time and you're like, yay! And then she starts having huge like rape shit happening all the time and you're like, no! So then that arc gets fucked over too. Then the next arc, you're like, okay, they won't get weird with this one. And they don't. And you're like, okay, this could get good. This could get, and then they introduce the lolly and you're like, no.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's just stay safe, if you can.
In its defense, because people will argue with me on this, the lolly isn't really a lolly, it's just like a young woman. But she's like also 12, and she just hangs around all the time. And it's kind of weird given the subject matter. Yeah, right, kitty? Yeah, kitty. So they'll have like a rape scene, and then like the next scene, there's just a 12-year-old girl being like, hi. And you're like, this is okay. I mean, sure. So the thing is, if it was like all grimdark, and it was like children are exposed to this violence, and you're like, okay, you could get that, right? Because like, what's the difference between a 12-year-old witnessing a murder and a 12-year-old witnessing a rape at the end of the day, right? But it's not like that. I don't know how to describe it. It's just weird. Kitty. Kitty. Okay, then just come here, kitty.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh. How much does that cost? Well, let's just save our money. We'll get a drop. Kitty, you're being the biggest meow meow of meow meow land. Have you noticed how big of a meow meow you are? Okay, then come here. Then let me pick you up. No, you're just gonna meow at me. You're just gonna meow at me. You're gonna get increasingly upset that I'm not picking you up. But if I try to pick you up, what are you gonna do? You're gonna try to run away. Kitty! Kitty! She has a cute meow. She just does her really meow when she's trying to be annoying. She knows she's trying to be annoying, Chad.
If the Fae spirits are still watching, I believe
So-
they will help us. Please, wait a moment.
I will say in defense of Berserk, I will say that a big part of the plot is that it starts grimdark and then Guts, despite the world being super fucked up, you know, starts to learn to be a better person and blah 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 blah, and that's kind of a big part of it, if you know what I mean. So like, the fact that all this fucked up shit is happening and then Guts is like trying to fight through it and make the world a better place, that's like a big part of it. And people will always argue and say, you know, of course. On the other hand, I think you could have grimdark. I think you could have sexual violence and things like that. Okay, that's fine. Do you need a rape horse? Because at a certain point, it starts feeling like the author really just likes drawing women getting raped.
I will crush you!
Once, sure. Twice, whatever. 3 times, okay. What's it's happening like every arc? It's like, bro. don't know a better way to put it.
I'm not ready. You were no warrior.
A rape horse, yes. With fully erect penis drawn. Yes. That's in the, that's in it. Yep. As I'm saying, chat, it's one of these things where, like, you listen to people defend it and you almost believe them until, like, you read it and you're like, okay, come on. No, Guts is a fully good guy. That's the thing. He defends women from the rape horse. But of course, that calls into question, why are you drawing a rape horse? Is there nothing else you could draw? Did it have to be a rape horse? And does it have to keep happening? Sometimes less is more. Alright, it's good to start hanging out with the lolly though. She's a magician. So, in the best way possible, I think she came out before Megumi, and she was basically the actual serious Megumi. And in a lot of ways, yeah. She's never, like, to my knowledge, she's never used weirdly or anything like that. Not really. She does get to witness a whole lot of rape, though. But it's never like, you know, he never, like, uses her for that sort of stuff. She's, like, a competent character. She does stuff. She is important to the plot. It's just, like... It just felt unnecessary, I guess is the best way to put it. And that's really the best way to put the rest of Berserk. A whole lot of it just feels unnecessary. Well, again, you could argue that her inclusion is the author trying to be like, you know... Again, what's the difference between, what's the difference between witnessing murder and witnessing rape? Sure, okay, you could, but like, just off the top of my head, we got humans raping humans, demons raping humans, horses raping humans, trolls raping humans. That's literally just off the top of my head. This is like a recurring thing that happens. And you could argue, sure, but rape in real life is far more common than you think. Okay, you could argue that. But once again, like, bro, it's like... Hey, maybe you could also argue the whole point is to be uncomfortable. To make you, the viewer, uncomfortable. Yes, you could argue that. I would even believe that. Sure, why not? But, still. Come on. Bro. I don't think there's anything here, right?
Quickly! My family has been... That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond... I said...
So basically, yes, it's complicated. It's complicated. Because you could argue... a lot of different things. It just... Let's just say there's a good reason no one's adapted it, because, like... There's such a thing as making people too uncomfortable all the time, to the point where they kind of just don't even want to read it anymore. And again, you can argue that it's good and that serves a purpose. I agree. It doesn't make me want to read it, though.
Yep.
Oh, that... Oh, God, I hate the exploding corpses. Oh, God, they're so loud. Well, and that's definitely one of the issues as well, if you want to look at it from that perspective. Is that the author is really good at drawing, which, yes, he's really good at drawing all the things I just mentioned too, which kind of, what's the right way to put it? It makes it feel far worse because he's really good at drawing it, which just makes it more and more uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
Face me!
Like, it kind of starts feeling, what's the right way to put it? It kind of starts feeling like really intentional? Okay, I like my build though. Changing topic for a second. This is definitely working. Anything's better. I do not so much damage I do? Chat. I'm actually managing to destroy rare enemies in a good amount of time. If I can get enemies to right at the stun threshold, is there a way I could make my left click unable to stun? Oh my god, wait, chat, does anyone play this game? That seems like something this company would do. Is there any way to make my left click unable to stun? So it will always leave them at the threshold, so then I can proc the ability to stun them. Is there any way to do that? That would be super useful.
I will crush you!
Necromancer or Death Knight? No, but I'm also gonna say yes. Because if you want to play a Necromancer or Death Knight, you can just make one. No, you can, that's what I'm saying very fast. You can just make one. If you want to play a Death Knight, you can just do that, buddy. Like, I'm not even trying to do a little bit. You could do, and this is just what I know off the top of my head. You go down here, allies regenerate 1% of your health per second, allowing you to heal up. I mean, they'll probably get one shot, but you get my idea, right? Then down, I think it's here. Minions have max HP, minions deal damage. Let me look here, minion. So yeah, I mean, on this side of the tree, you're not gonna find many minion notes. Most of them are gonna be up here. But you can see, I mean, there are minions and shit. Minions deal damage. Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted to, it'd be a hard. You'd only have a little bit of nodes right now, but if you want to, I'm sure there'd be... Yeah. Because Death Knight. I'm sure they literally thought to themselves, Death Knight. So they put minion buffs here. You know, they're not anywhere else, they're right here. I noticed it earlier and I thought, oh, they probably wanted people to be able to play a Death Knight. I mean, if there's one thing I can say about the developers, they're doing a solid job, are they not? I think that there's a couple flaws with the game for sure. I hope they don't overcorrect. I think boots should basically get rigged and...
My dearest daughter.
I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. I think boots should be really rigged.
My dearest daughter. Beloved.
Boots should basically always roll with movement speed. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, Chad. They should contemplate just making boots roll with the movement speed modifier by default. Path of Exile players will hate this, but like, it's too important. It really is. I think percent weapon damage on weapons and percent movement speed on boots are too important, and rolling without them just feels absolutely terrible and pointless. This is the voice actor from Ergo Proxy, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Maybe it's not. I know him and someone else sound very similar to each other, and I keep getting them confused. I think percent weapon should always be... Percent weapon damage should always be a modifier on a weapon, so that we can stop this stupidity where, like, 99% of weapons are just useless. You can say it's good for, like, making gear drops matter more. Counterpoint, there's already so few drops that I think they solved that issue to begin with. It's just weird, because, like, warrior players need to try so much harder than magical players to min-max their gear. And, again, you could say there's a purpose to that, sure, but... I don't agree. See what I mean? I stunned it in 2 hits, so I never had the opportunity. Here's the problem. I never had the opportunity to proc my stun ability that does damage while stunning them. See that one? See that? That ability does a gorillion amount of damage. But so many times I just never get the opportunity. Now, I could change around my focus here a little bit. So maybe I swap these and I give the less physical damage to you and the attack speed to you. Maybe that would work, I guess. Now it's really slow, though. Vitality. It'll do even more damage. Oh my god. See if I can get the stun proc there. Well, the red thing is every 6 seconds it gets Ancestral casted. The idea is to use that, then double it after using Seismic Cry after stunning an enemy. So it does 25% damage twice for 250% damage. So if I... See? That's how I've been killing the rares and stuff. That's my combo right now. Yeah, I can look like that at night, but I don't want to. I mean, I do want to, but... See you then. Well, this time I didn't have him armor shredded, which was a... Yeah, he's really tanky.
I can't yet.
Yeah, see? Honestly, swapping those two things has actually improved me so much that now I feel kind of dumb not doing it earlier. So remember, Death Knights aren't gonna... Okay, so if you do a Death Knight, this isn't like a supported build, so to speak, if you know what I mean. This isn't like something the devs have put a shitload of time into ensuring is definitely gonna be viable. You might not have the most fun with it. Or if you don't care, you can just play through anyway. The game is pretty hard, so doing off-spec builds can be rough.
I'm not ready.
I think I have my build down. I honestly think just swapping these two runes has massively increased my output. So I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I have noticed something. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm fairly certain this skill is bugged to not get affected by attack speed, because I believe strike. Okay. I'm gonna say it. I think they bugged it so the attack speed rune only affects you if you have strike, even though it says skills. I think it's only affecting strike. I think they bugged it so it checks if it's an attack based on the strike modifier. So this one is getting 35% more damage without getting reduced attack speed. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like to me. Your projectile skill gets attack speed? Well, then again, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just not noticing the 10%. Very fast, didn't you say that potatoes were super cheap in Poland? But you're not willing to eat potatoes for a few days in order to get Path of Exile 2? The greatest game that's definitely gonna be fucked over in a month or two after they make knee-jerk responses to a completely whining community that never bothered to learn to play the game? I mean, what? Come here, buddy. Okay, so I affect 2 attacks. Okay, it says... knocks out enemies. Empowers the next melee army to perform. Plus an additional attack per endurance charge consumed. I get an endurance charge, though I should... if... I'm looking for it. Armor breaker. Fully breaks armor. Plus, if I stun... Wait, chat. Path of Exile nerds. Are you capped at 1 endurance charge? Are you capped at 1 endurance charge? By default? Three. So why have I never gotten more than 1? Look in the top left. Tell me if you ever see more than 1 endurance charge. Because I do have, you saw it there. If I shred armor, I get 1. And I went here, I should get another endurance charge if I heavy stun a rare enemy. Rare or unique. I'm on Forgotten Riches, but there don't seem to be any riches, chat. Okay. I mean, if you're right, you're right. You know, I'm just wondering. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh, I see it now. No, I don't. I was a fool to trust myself. No, I see it now. There's two kinds of Poland, the poor side and the rich side. He's talking about the former German side. I mean, what?
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Cut down. You cannot stop me. My beloved ascendant.
Okay, so that one worked.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul.
I'm not ready.
The Eternals will never surrender. Rend your soul. You cannot stop me.
I can't?
Your name has long been maligned in Ogim Draven. This was my pleasure.
Okay, chat, I can explain this properly, okay? Half of Poland used to be owned by Russia. Half of Poland used to be owned by Germany. They combined into new Super Poland. Which side? Take a guess. Just take a wild guess, chat, okay? Which side do you think was more industrialized and developed? And which side do you think is poor as fuck? Right. The southern side, calling it a side is a bit... I mean, how much of the population was owned by the Austro-Hungarians? I don't know the exact... I mean, they owned Warsaw, the other words in Polish, Lwów, Galicia. Maybe 25% of the population? If I had to just spitball a number. Which, I guess, when you look at it that perspective, it is still a lot. But the Austro-Hungarian side would probably not be developed as well, if I had to guess. I'm gonna say it, chat. I don't think the Austrians might have had the bureaucracy for that one. Increased recovery rate, increased charges gained. I know the Russians banned Polish as a language. I don't think the Germans did they? I mean, if I'm wrong, but... Okay, Corrupting Cry is useless, but I don't know what else to do. I could put Devastate on... Where is it? Bone Shatter. What happened, Bone Shatter? Yeah, that's not good. I should swap that. No, because I currently Bone Shatter is consuming broken armor. Wait, so the real Polish people are like press? What? Yes, flying. If you never knew this, this is why the Polish are kind of upsetty spaghetti at the Russians. The Russians took over the eastern half of Poland and banned Polish for like 1812 till 1918? So over 100 years? Actually, it wasn't 100. It wasn't a few hundred years ago. It was 107 years ago, in fact. Yeah, here we go. No, we don't want that. We want... Wait, what did we want? Oh, fuck off. Okay. Fully break armor. There we go. Yeah, this will be better. Because now it'll break armor when I do a heavy stun instead of consuming the armor break. So that'll extend the armor break into Sunder. Okay. Well, because it's not... So here's your second problem. Here's your second problem. It's not like Poland really got the best of it, because right after getting independence, they then fought with the Ukrainians against the Russians until, just off the top of my head, once again, 1921, maybe they ended? 1920, 1919, somewhere around there. After World War I at any rate. Then they got 20 years of peace. Then they got invaded again and occupied for another 5 years. Then they got invaded again by the Russians. Then they got occupied again until 1990. So independent Poland, this is gonna blow your mind. Independent Poland has only existed for 34 years.
How's the clear? Anything take your fancy?
Wait, what was that? Oh shoot, those are actually good for somebody. Not me. Maybe not this late in the game. Oh, I'm gonna use this Iron Ring, because I know that that rolled at a high item level. But I used my thing that turned it into a rare. Well, it might roll up better than this one. You never know. Wait, don't I have something that just turns it directly into a rare? This upgrades it into a rare. Did I use it? I think I used it. Shoot. I guess I did. That's another thing people don't know is about the Ukrainian-Russian war, not the current one. For any people who say modern-day Ukraine, blah blah blah, they're just Russians, blah blah blah. No, they actually fought an independence war 100 years ago. It's not even like that long in the past. Okay, let's just try to upgrade you. Oh, fuck you. Well, fire resist isn't bad. It's not bad. That one's pretty bad. I don't think there's any way that this is gonna beat this.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun. It's beautiful. Except, stay safe. If you can.
Oh, the hero.
I just feel good about it. I just feel good about it. I just feel good about it. You know, fuck off.
Remember us when you're famous.
Sorry, Finn make... It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
Shatter!
Yeah, this is working way better, chat. Oh my god, I'm like hitting every button wrong. My combo fucked up and my brain went with it. Yeah, increasing the attack speed of my weapon so it has a more, what's the word? Less stingy stun. So instead of a slower high damage attack, it's a faster low damage attack, giving me more stun thresholds to work with. That's definitely been an improvement for my gameplay here. Especially because it seems to cancel one attack into another, but not the same attack into the same attack, if that makes any sense. So if you're actually going through your abilities, you seem to be able to animate really quickly.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
Well, I need to look at this. So what's even the point of armor shred, sorry, armor breaker in my build anymore then? If It feels like Armor Breaker is just totally falling off. I'm getting a lot of animation lag. I don't even know a proper way to put it. What's it called? I think they're gonna have to make... I think they're gonna have to... I keep saying it, but they're gonna have to buff Armor Breaker, because it does such low damage.
No challenge!
Essence of the Infinite. Upgrades a normal... Upgrades an item to magic with 1 attribute modifier. Why would that need... What? That doesn't make sense. That's just worse.
Face me!
Yeah, but chat, what I'm saying is that currently Armor Breaker does such low DPS that using it feels really dumb. Okay, I'm getting like huge input lag, like really bad. Granted, I can still like buffer in my abilities enough that I can get past it, but it's like really bad. Okay, you see that? Like, I didn't move my mouse, my character started walking back and forth because, like, the input buffering. Yeah, okay, so servers are getting fucked. Okay. I mean, other than the horrible... You guys aren't noticing it because I'm, like, buffering in my attacks really hard. But other than the horrible input lag going on, I would say this is going pretty good. vision rune. Why does it drop and make that? I'm like, this is useless. What? Lay down. I think the biggest issue right now with warriors is that until you get some stun modifiers to increase stun buildup, you like literally don't work as a class. But then once you do, everything starts turning on. But I don't know. I think you gotta click every button wrong. I think, is there a way to get more stun buildup in the early game? So we start here. No, it increases stun threshold, but it doesn't. Oh no, we did get stun buildup here. Okay. So then why didn't... No, I had a bunch. That's curious. It still didn't feel like it worked until later on.
Face me!
Everyone else trying to remove left click from their build. Me, happy, in my element, thriving.
Your way has no place here, Karui. Right of the full moon.
No, there we go.
To me, Draven. Bow before me. No escape. Now, you are mine. Forever! Draven, I need you.
Okay, so the armor breaker is still kind of needed to get, but is there any way to daze with other abilities? I'm wondering. If I could daze with a different ability, I wouldn't need armor breaker anymore. Well, I mean, I'm later in the game. I'm level 50. So, like, I have a build set up, chat. Return to the cemetery's internal and open the memorial gate. Time to go out for what, Justin? Where is return to the cemetery of the Eternals and open the memorial gate? Isn't the memorial gate in the south? I see the entire edge of the map. Return to the cemetery of the Eternals and open. Did it spawn a map with no memorial gate, chat? Am I going crazy? Chat. Cemetery of the Eternals, I am here. Open the memorial gate. Chat, there's literally no gate unless I'm going crazy. There.
You did it! Through my eyes. At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel! Torco! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh, right, I forgot he does that. Bam! Bam!
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Yeah, this is a little bit more mana. Tiny bit. That restores my entire... Okay. Empowered Earth Shatter. When I stun an enemy, and then when I Seismic Cry a stunned enemy, I can do it. Oh, right, I forgot. You have to, like, run up here awkwardly. I kind of got to the point, chat, where I'm too tanky for the bosses. And a lot of them are struggling to deal enough damage to me.
Corruption has
No, that's fine. I enjoy it. I enjoy being tanky. I'm just saying that's why I can kind of stand in front of them and beat the shit out of them. Their basic attacks I don't need to give a fuck about anymore. Their magical one-shots, yeah, that'll still kill me. But with all my armor. I mean, I'm down to 56%. I really need to update my armor, but dude, I don't think I ever want to drop these boots, which kind of makes it awkward. I'm starting to be 20 levels behind in my armor, though, which is getting a bit fucky-wucky. I won't lie to you, chat.
You found...
I haven't. How do I? A little. See, will you pay them? See you. Feeling lucky, see ya.
Because
So...
I've changed my mind.
What do you make haste?
I don't know how to up it. Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one.
Chad, stop simping over the waifu girl. Just because she says she likes you doesn't mean you need to tip extra.
Yes. Who knows?
Okay, I've failed to upgrade my weapon like 93 times now. So maybe we cut them losses, chat, and we just try to get a better body armor. Fuck.
Bye then.
Hello again.
Sorry, I've collected another...
The waitress smiles at chat. Chat's like, she deserves a 50% tip. I'm like, chat, no, no! Oh my god, this is but the thing is, if I cast this, yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Okay, where were we? Here. Oh, the other thing is I use Fury to make it scale harder. So, we're 2300 DPS. But once we get that Fury, I mean, it's like 2400. Yeah, I mean, you can see it. Yeah, like 2800. The fact that this ability carries you forward removes a lot of its usefulness, but I'm also kind of glad because it gets so tiring when melee is just used to be a damage modifier for ranged attacks. No fire, the Orc campaign better be good. Greenskins need more power creep. They haven't been S tier in months.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Warrior Merc, which is better? Whichever one you enjoy more, because the game is about enjoying your time. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. I mean, you're just gonna get shit on for like 5 hours playing melee, no matter what you do, really. Is the warrior boring? I don't know. I'm enjoying myself.
I will crush you!
So, I was right to be worried. They're still making these damned altars. And this one's bigger.
I mean, does Monk scale? Because Warrior felt shit for like 5, 6, 7 hours, but once I started going, Chet, it started feeling pretty good.
Spooked by the cultists,
So,
but maybe not.
whoops.
Please, check in on the Enclave.
I'm wondering, does Monk at least scale? Or, because basically everyone's playing Warrior is basically coming down to this build here. The build of like, if in some way, it doesn't matter how you reach it, but the general build is to seismic slam into a Giga Sunder. Before it was that other slam attack that was kind of broken. But the general idea seems to be a stun, seismic slam, slam. I say seismic cry, slam. That's generally how everyone's kind of getting around to it. Once you do, as you can see, I can start actually DPSing through the bosses and all that. So, will it continue to scale? Will it work late game? I don't know. I mean, it might be that maybe people just haven't figured out the correct build for Monk yet. You know what I mean? There might be a really obvious build out there, and then once people start going it, it's like, oh, and then yeah. Because for the majority of my game, I was just unable to do much. Right back. Okay, Kitty wanted to stream for you guys. Watch this. So when I'm not in the room, she's just gonna stare. But the second I get here, she's gonna sit down and pretend that she wanted to cuddle into the chair and sit here. She's so predictable. It's actually insane how predictable you are, kitty. Finish your food. Why do you have weight? You do have weight. Where are you getting your weight from? I guess you eat a lot of dry food. Why do you like dry food more than wet food? Okay, kitty. There you go. You can lay on your blanket. You can get really comfy. Kitty, did Kitty be a good streamer, chat? No, I've seen Ranger. A big thing seems to be Ranger needs to be extremely abusive, and some people don't like it. Basically, what you do is you just... I don't know the exact mechanic behind it, so don't quote me. But basically, I see most Rangers, like, splitting their attacks into 3 and shit. And some people don't like it because I feel like it's really abusive, but yeah. But unfortunately, that's kind of how Ranger is. There was a video, let me show you. Hold on, I've tried to like not get hit by these people. Oh wait, that's right. You just do this in this situation. Yeah, there is actually, if you do this, chat, you can easily beat this range spam. I always forget about this. How much armor do you have, buddy? Okay, apparently I crit, which procced the stun too early, which broke my entire combo. So that sucked. Oh yeah, I mean I have Leap Slam, but it's like kind of niche. It's mostly used for jumping projectiles. I always forget I have it, because it literally only shows up in like the specific situation where there's a shitload of ranged enemies next to you that like you can't just like AoE like this. Yeah, because your stun gauge is built on your damage. And so I crit, which doubled the stun buildup, which made it stun, which then broke my combo because then I couldn't proc the stun with my other ability. I think at some point they're gonna have to rework how it works because it's janky and it feels really annoying at times. And maybe that's just RNG and you just deal with it. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, see. Class is best for killing bosses. From what I've seen, it's gonna be... Well, here, let me show you what I mean. God, the Path of Exile subreddit is such a sack of shit. Path of Exile 2 subreddit, good. Path of Exile 1 subreddit, bad. Really bad. Okay, so like here, let me show you. This is what I mean. People are posting videos and shit, and they are showing situations where these classes people say are bad, aren't bad. So like, is this lagging for you guys? It's like, here's Monk, by the way. And before you think... Yeah. There was another video I saw. I'm wondering if it's still gonna be here. There's another Monk video. And we can there we go. Is he just gonna be joking, or is he actually gonna kill it? Okay. Little bit faster a boss fight. Okay, I can't find... There was someone... He had a ranger build where he split his main attack into 3. And it tripled his DPS, and it kind of went crazy. So, I mean, that's the thing. People are kind of trying to... People are starting to figure out the game. I think Warrior was the first to be figured out. And I think that was likely due to the fact that, like, Warrior's optimal build is, well, to be blunt, it's kind of obvious. I stun people, then use the attack that doubles my slams. And then I slam. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, so people kind of figured that out, and then they went with the super charge up slam, doubling its damage. They're probably gonna have to add a modifier to seismic slam, where the second charge does less damage, or the second attack. I mean, it'll probably, like, a lot of people will be pissed off, but doubling the damage is kind of nutty.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
No, I'm not gonna play Indiana Jones. What?
You won't get away from me.
The Crow Bell.
Rage all you want, beast.
Yeah, you can see the stun cooldown kind of limits my damage.
Shatter! One less danger to threaten our home.
Yeah, they'll probably like even like a 20% damage reduction to the second attack, because the problem is right now it's too much damage to do any other build, and I don't think that's really their intention. Yeah, the visual for reducing people's stun threshold is kind of annoying. I won't disagree with that one. I can say this though. The people that really like the slow-paced combat are probably gonna get disappointed when the combat starts becoming one-shotty with combos and stuff. And I think a problem the developers are gonna run into is they're gonna have to make...
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Aren't they like tribal shitters? They're like pretty evil.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Yeah, I mean, what? Dude, you want these people in your house? Oh my god.
Face me!
Okay. What was I gonna say? I think as the game starts to become more about combo one-shots, the crowd that actually likes the slower paced combat will get upset. But I think the crowd that wants a fast-paced combat will get excited. So I think that's gonna be a big problem the developers have. Is that, like... they're gonna have an issue... they're gonna have an issue with like how do they scale the late game, because particularly as you saw, I'm getting tankier, other people are getting tankier, stuns are getting easier to proc because they're based on damage. You're starting to combo your abilities together really hard, and then when you see the boss is starting to get combo killed in a stun, you know, I think a lot of people are gonna start, yeah. I really get hit stunned out of that.
Break!
Huh. Right, but they don't want that, chat. They don't want you to become the god and one-shot everything. They specifically said that. And if they keep true to that, chat, they're gonna have to start nerfing down some of these combos. You get what I mean? Chat, I'm gonna pose a question. Should I buy a cosmetic? Wait, it saved my spot?
That voice.
How?
What sinister shadow lurks here?
How did it do that? That's amazing. That's actually amazing. I'm not even joking, chat. That's outstanding.
The whole bloody place has gone mad. Cursed cultists. Please, hero, find the other altar.
He is the insane Jack, because he ruined my life. He ruined my one-shot.
I've no more room.
Whatever, it doesn't even matter.
What happened? Better keep my strength in check.
So what does a reforging bench do?
Hey,
If I had to guess, instant pausing won't work in co-op.
not bad. Go make a legend or two.
How do you invoke a portal? Right here. Click that button. Is there any sorting button, chat? Is there any way to sort? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
This is not the place for violence.
Kitty. You were on my lap. You were. And you were cuddly. And you were cute. And you were like, mew, mew, mew. And then you jumped off my lap. And now you're trying to get back on. It's like, she's so dumb. She tries to get like on my lap without disturbing me. But she like doesn't understand anything at all. Because she's a cat. So she like tries to get on my lap by like walking in front of me slowly. Like trying to not like annoy me, but she like walks on my keyboard and she's like boop boop boop, like knocking the keyboard like right in front of me, and then I go kitty and she's like, oh no, I'm doing something wrong. So she stands completely still on my keyboard, like trying not to move, and I'm like, are you serious? And she's like, she just stands and yeah, she's so dumb. I've never had such a dumb cat. So that means they're supposed to be smart, kitty.
Go.
So what am I doing again? Shoot. Okay, I'm so far out of date with all my items, but I can't seem to fix the problem. She definitely understands me, Chad. When I call her dumb, she just purrs and goes, hee 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 hee. Well, some builds are... Some builds are apparently... really better with a controller. That's weird. Okay, so Chad, where do we go here? Look around, where do we go? If I was an evil totem, I'd be in the east. Not that I am an evil totem, Chad. You all know I'm not an evil totem.
I must destroy this before it goes any further. Photons!
I need to break one more totem before that clears up. What do you call someone who's anti-capitalist? Anti-capitalist, probably. You can be a various different forms of anti-capitalist, socialist, communist, anarchist, normal. Your cosmetic is our cosmetic? Hey, why don't you guys pay for it then, eh, chat? So that was a bit of damage. I'm trying to like... Could you not?
No mana. Shut up! You were no warrior.
Anarcho-capitalist? Yeah, the cyberpunks. There's also people who are anti-capitalist, but only unrestrained capitalist. So, for example, people who believe in the merits of capitalism, but that it needs to be restrained by a different system, so that you don't end up in well, what do you call it? A monopoly state. Technically, we are paying for the cosmetic, making us a true philanthropist. So, for example, you could have a monarchist capitalist state, a socialist capitalist state, anarchist capitalist state, obviously. There are examples of each of those. Socialist capitalist would be America in the 50s. Communist capitalist would be the Soviet Union in the 80s. Monarchist capitalist would be Britain during the 1800s. Kind of amusing how much better my build became when I just swapped two supports. Am I a socialist? No, I call myself a socialist capitalist. Whoa! The problem is, if I get trapped by them, they put those little damage orbs under me and beat the fuck out of me. It's 3, so the area, the north should be cleared. The only thing you can say about capitalism is that every successful society eventually becomes capitalist, because unfortunately capitalism is a bit OP in reality. Oh my god. Oh, come on, just give me a stun to work with here. Are you alone doing that much damage? One fucking mage? A white mage? Okay. The epic fucking bosses are just like, fucking soy boy does no damage, has huge startup. The fucking Chad random white mage instantly casts, does 900 damage, kills the main character in one animation. I'm waiting for those to blow up. Please blow up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that hit him. Okay, they finally blew up. Okay.
But there was no other way.
Good music, though. Favors. Level 28 gear? Are you fucking with me? Wait, you didn't click on the tree? You get free rares. It's one of the only ways to get good, consistent gear in the early game. In other words, oops. I'm trying to think if there's any way to, like, math 2 rares in here. Here we go. Can you do it repeatedly? I don't know, truth be told. I've never tried. I don't see any reason why not to.
Thank you.
These are useless.
See ya.
Hogan.
Don't want to start a fight.
Hey, take a puppy.
Okay. Come on. New armor. New armor. Just give me... Okay. Dude. Fuck you.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Later.
Okay.
That hooded fella. Anything take your fancy?
Oh yeah, we're already at 300 armor. We should be at like 700 by now, man. Why am I getting fucked on gear so bad? Game's just giving me the fuck. I'm getting the fuck. Chat. Jesus. Like, my damage is doing fine because I'm comboing shit, but like, my god. Do they not have the Path of Exile 2 soundtrack up yet? Those fuckers. Oh, god damn it.
I will crush you!
Just craft my own? Chat, I've tried everything. You guys have watched me, chat. I've tried everything, man. Authorized the Arcanum? The, like, 2001 CRPG? Grinding? No, I'm finding the next zone. So how many ascension points can you get in Act 1, Chad? Someone said you could get more? I mean, I have 2, and I know the second trial is tough, so I'm probably gonna go back and do it at some point, but... Reduced attack speed, increased... Okay, let's see if this actually helps my damage. Okay, let's wait for my rage to fall off. 2600, okay. 2800. Yeah, because of the reduced attack speed, it barely actually helps me. So how many can you get in Act 1, Silent? Is it only 4? DBS does count for attack speed, that's what I'm saying. I lowered my attack speed by 5% to get 40% damage, but because I'm already doing like 500% damage, I only gained like maybe 9% damage to lose 5% attack speed.
Chaos smiles upon the victorious. Will that be?
So that's what I was saying. It only increased my damage by like 4%.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
I tried to buy the guild stash. First off, it's like $18 unironically. So, but second off, oh, for fuck's sake, this shit is so hard. You transferred the currency to a guild stash tab. Are you sure? Because I tried to do that. Yes, yeah, this is what I get. I don't know how to do this. I'll figure it out later. Let me do the trial.
Your challenge awaits.
If anyone wants in the guild, by the way, just ask. It's not like we're not like a, you know. I'll look at it in a second, top of flans. Just give me 1 second. Now this is gaming. Bam! 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 Yeah, just remind me after this trial. Just remind me after this trial. I'll go do it because I want to get more ascendancy points. Actually, what do I want to spend my ascendancy points on? I got the health and the life regen. I don't regret it. I could get all my hits are crushing blows, but I'm gonna be real. They're already crushing blows, so I don't really. No, wait, that's really bad. Because that'll break my synergy with Bone Shatter. Wait, that's crazy. That's so bad. Wait, is there any way I can avoid that? Wait, that literally breaks me. That breaks my entire... Because then I can't prime an enemy. Wait, that's so bad. That reduces me to a 3-button build, which I guess... But I want to get the damage against heavy stunned enemies. Fuck. I just got the Giga armor and get tankier. Because basically, let me explain it. I prime an enemy for stun, but I don't stun it, so if I left click too much, it doesn't actually stun, and then Bone Shatter comes in and stuns. The problem is, if I make this ability,
the first rule,
proc it, yes, it allows me to spam stun, but, you know, reduce life, mana, and energy shield recovery.
Natural selection brings the mightiest foe.
I have to do 10 of these? This is still gonna be really tough, man. Respec can take the one in the middle? This one? Is that good?
Hold your ground, if you can.
Wait, it's only 4? You guys told me it was 10. Wait, I actually could have done it then. I gave up because you guys told me it was 10, so I was like, ah, fuck it. I thought I was so unbelievably far off that there was no point. Because I was on the 3rd one and I was struggling, and then I was like, look, if I can't, if like I'm struggling on the 3rd one, what's even the point? But if I could have beat the 3rd one then I could have easily gotten to the boss. Chad, you guys int me every time. Every time I talk to you guys, I get inted. Okay, every enemy I hit turns to stunned, so I can't actually use Bone Shatter on any of them. Even the blues I'm stunning in one hit, dude. Okay, using that ability is just killing me, so I'm just not gonna use it anymore. We're just gonna focus on good left-click spamming. Good, consistent left-click spamming. You beat the boss of your full tank shield build? Dude, I think shield builds are better. I kind of want to try a shield build, but I have to make another character. So maybe I roll another warrior with a shield build. Someone in the comments of my last video, they were like, oh my god, are you gonna play all the classes and give us advice on every class? And I was like, no. I'm just gonna play warrior over and over. Not another trial yet, top of Flons.
It's just the beginning. They adapt to your assault.
Thank you, Nahida. I might try Mercenary, yes. That's it though, chat. Oh! What am I fighting? The fucking lizard men? They got a stegodon? I don't want to be immobile. I'll die. That's just...
Fear will best you! Meat creature!
Okay, that guy looks so cool, chat. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do is Giant's Blood. It's just when Giant's Blood triples the requirements, meaning I would need 728? Yeah, 728 strength. I have 189. So yeah. Oh, escort the statue. Oh. I was just having fun killing stuff. Not really an escort quest, is it? You just sort of kill everything. Is all my gear plus strength? A lot of it, yeah. It seems to prefer rolling the stat that you use. It seems to prefer that. I'm not sure how the system is determining it, but I haven't created like intelligence gear, for example. It's always been strength gear. Okay, so it will only roll the stat from the armor. That makes sense. Reduces a lot of annoying RNG. Cough, Diablo 3.
We are only getting started.
See, it's around 4 out of 10, chat. See that?
Where you stand.
Hello. Actually, you look really cool. Damn it, he looks really cool. Chad, he's showing me up!
A testament to Val engineering. The kind
Venomous, lend me your venom!
Huh? Am I forced to stand in here? What? So even if I did like half my damage, I would still have shred that boss. So basically, so long as you have a halfway not shitty build, you'll easily trash through the game. So basically, it is the Dark Souls of ARPGs. So long as you have minimum understanding of the game, it's pretty easy. And if you don't... That makes sense, chat. Truly, the Dark Souls of ARPGs. Soul Core. Chance to poison. Let's... Sure, why not? Did I get my ascendancy points? No? Where's my ascendancy points, bitch? Ascend me, motherfucker.
Your merit.
So you guys are saying... Okay, is that gonna be better than the 15% health, though? It does seem kind of broken, I won't lie.
I will
not
carry
without
the
reward.
wisdom of the vow.
Approach the altar.
He's like, yo, I was still talking. I'm like, shut up. Don't care anymore. Bye. Get good, son. No, it's literally how this game feels. Once you get a good build and you have an understanding of the game, it's not really that rough. But if you don't, then it's pretty rough. And yeah.
Greetings. Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need. I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we should.
Namakanui.
This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
Nothing is set in stone.
Oh! Oh, the gold cost. Oh, gold. Oh. Chad, who spent all my gold gambling? Chad, who did that?
We only talk about in our darkest days. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You would doom us all.
What does corrupted mean? That's shit though. You're also shit. Life, spell damage, energy shield. That one's really good. I'm gonna hang on to that one.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Well, here's my question, chat. Since this one rolled 7 modifiers, can I corrupt it to re-roll it, so to speak? Because with 7 modifiers, surely it has a pretty good chance of rolling up good, right? Is that what corrupted means? That it basically re-rolls all the modifiers? Because I have 2 of these. I mean... Okay. Honestly, they were right. It is unpredictable that it wouldn't change it. Right? Like, I didn't predict it. Did anyone else predict it? I didn't see it coming. Shit.
Welcome. Take care.
Oh, I get it.
Hey, boss, don't play.
So this allows me to do the trials again. Oh, it's all making sense to me now, chat. Wait, but these are so low level, who cares at this point? I mean, is there any chance I actually roll up good gear here? Well, let's try to grind out better gear then, because our gear is so laughably out of date. Even the gear from this act at this level would be better than mine.
Smiles upon the victorious.
Wait, so it's 3 and then a boss. Or I guess I just do the main story.
Please, don't be another one-win wonder. Your skin grows stiff and resilient.
I don't really do much elemental damage, so that one's totally fine for me.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Here's a question, chat. Does this guy just like hang out here? Like, is he just some Vol dude who's just been like living here for like 500 billion years? And like no one kills him or steals his shit or anything? Every other area gets desecrated, but he just hangs out. Well, he's got all these magical items. Who wouldn't want that? Don't I feel bad? Yeah, like everything Vol has been ransacked, but what? This one lives? For some reason? Wait. What? Okay. Odd. Okay.
This is just the beginning.
Monsters grant no flask and chum charges on death. Doesn't matter.
Will never be quenched.
This trial is really, not actually that hard, huh? Wait, do I not get any experience for this? Huh. I just realized I don't get any experience. Oh, that's why most people don't do it. It's kind of pointless when you look at it from that perspective. I'm gonna beat this whole thing one-handed. Legion Commander set in the shop? Maybe. Dies looking at Discord. I don't know, Nufi is freaking out for some reason. Did I one-shot the Doriani fight? Did I?
Give up so early. Corruption infects the blood.
Nah, he does. Definitely a furry. Dude's like furronomic. You can't find my skin in the shop? I'm not wearing a skin. What?
Wake! No challenge.
Return when you have improved your
That
skill.
feels like cheating. Okay. There's no point to doing this, I just realized. Because you don't get XP. So literally by the time I get through here, I could have leveled like 2 times doing the normal stuff. It seems mostly for late game, which is fine, but it makes it kind of pointless for me.
Get down from there.
If it gave XP, but it doesn't. So it goes to hunting grounds. Okay. So there should be 2 things we need to do here, right? Yeah, we need the crop circle and Una's hut. Did I even get anything for Una's hut? Oh, right, the guild tab. Okay. Let me look into it. Maybe there's something I need to do? Okay, so we're back here. Stash, guild stash. Can't open up the guild stash. Okay, so we go to M for microtransactions. Not anything else, chat. Why? Did you think I meant map? Idiot. Okay. I'm the guild leader. So how do I pull the points out? Manage guild. That doesn't work. Guild balance is 0. So there's nothing, unless, I mean, if you did it, you did it, but it currently says guild balance 0. Yeah. Chad, if I was to get a cosmetic, what do you think? That looks stupid. Okay, that looks badass as shit in an unbelievable way. I mean, look how cool it is, chat. This looks pretty dumb, I won't lie. It kind of looks cool. No. That looks pretty cool, but it also kind of looks magey. I don't know. The Legion Commander? Really? I don't like it. You like it, you like it. I just don't. That looks stupid. The point donating is bugged and they're just lost now. I believe it. Don't worry, they'll have a history of it, so we'll get it back eventually. Ash Collar? Ash Collar looks a little better, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would contact them, obviously. Snow Color looks pretty cool, though. Ends in 1 day, 25% off. Honestly, I think this one looks the best. What did I do? Why was it snowing? This one just looks good. I don't know. But none of them, it's like that one's like popping off to me, but none of the other ones are. I can also get a loot on my back. What do you think about that, chat? It's just me and a loot. Right? It's a little too much. Coral crustacean? It's like so over the top, it's ridiculous. It doesn't even look good. This one looks good because it looks normal, you know? Elven Knight and Fey Wings? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not putting on goddamn Fey Wings, chat. Elven Knight looks cool, chat, but I don't know if I want to put in like 30 bucks into the game just yet. You never know. Next week they might come out with an update where they're like, due to popular feedback, enemies now have their health reduced by half. And also, uniques now drop 5 times more. And then, like, you look at a video and there's a Path of Exile playing and he's just jerking himself. Oh, yeah! I clear the room. I run and I clear the room. And I hit them and they get the one-shotted. It's so cool. Best game ever. The funniest shit to me is all the Path of Exile 1 players who kept saying Diablo 4 bad, but didn't really understand why everyone else was saying it. And so when they said Diablo 4 was bad, they said it wasn't. They said it was because it wasn't enough like Path of Exile 1. And everyone else was saying it because they just didn't like the gameplay. And now they're like, but you guys, you all agreed Diablo 4 bad. Holy fuck, the damage. Huh. Yeah, we might need to upgrade our armor, chat. It's, No, due to player feedback, we've doubled the amount of enemies in the game, but now they have a 10th as much HP, so you can wave clear them. Every Path of Exile 1 player just clapping their hands. Yay! Oh my god, it's the crossbows. Bosses. Wimpy. Weak. Simpletons. Random white guy with a crossbow. Giga fucking Chad. Takes down the man who took down God. And that's what I'm saying, dude. Everyone said D4 bad. I said D4 bad because it's fucking boring. Other people said D4 bad because it's not wave clearing fast enough. Well, unfortunately, it seems the Path of Exile developers agreed with me. And now I'm worried that they're gonna whine and throw shit at the walls and throw temper tantrums until they quit. Yeah, look at this. Path of Exile 2 Steam Shards. Looks like it rose a little bit again today, but it's not rising as much. Obviously. I can barely see them, dude. I guess that's part of the zone. Dude, I looked at some gameplay of Path of Exile 1 to try to, like, understand it. Holy fuck, it looks so terrible, it's crazy. It's literally just dudes running through maps at 900 miles an hour, pressing a button which kills 20 mobs, running up at 900 miles an hour, killing other mobs with one button press. How do you guys enjoy that? There's no, like, anything to it. Like, there's no interaction, there's no fun. What is that? I was looking at it, I was like, are you serious? Like this is the game you guys are glamorizing? They get to a boss, the boss is like, welcome and
Weakling!
They run up to another boss. You'll never save them in time. Dude, I always thought of Path of Exile 1 as a fast game. I didn't realize, like, the degree to which it was fast. Like, it's not just a fast game, it's like insane. It's like, it doesn't even make sense anymore. I don't even know a better way to put it. It's like, it literally doesn't even make sense anymore. Your characters, it's like, another thing is gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's like, really, it like takes me out of the game when I see a character running around, but like they're just sprinting at like giga speed into areas. And it's just like, you see a character running around with 2 weapons and they're just like, they're just moving like literally at like 100 miles an hour. It looks so stupid. Why not have them? I'm a bit worried based on the Path of Exile 1 feedback that they're actually gonna make changes to the game that will make it into a game that I don't like. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, crossbow users. Well, here, let me show you, chat, just so you guys don't think I'm talking out of my ass. So, like, here, let me, am I dying? Okay. Let me show you the 2, chat. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you the Path of Exile subreddit, right? It has some different mobs, but it's basically actually easier. It's actually easier for the most part, because your build has come online. So let me show you. So here's the Path of Exile subreddit, right? Positivity, positivity, So much fun, positivity. Everyone likes it. People posting their builds and shit. Have you seen this one, Tut Tut? Here's a monk build right now. Chat, you don't understand. This is not fun. This is stupid. Do you see how much effort he had to put in and how many abilities he had to rotate through? God damn it. They literally ruined Path of Exile. I hate this now. Right? You looking at it, chat? Now let me show you something else. Here's the regular Path of Exile subreddit. Bro, if you're doing that little damage, you're fucking terrible at ARPGs. You don't know how to make a build. And I'm gonna be real with you right now. You're really bad. You need to get good. Literally. You literally need to get good. I hate that phrase, but like, they are really bad at the game and don't know how to play. Respec costs are way too high. Yeah, you have to grind for like 10 minutes per point, chat. Come on. In Path of Exile 1, you only had to grind for 17 hours per point. Wait a minute.
I can put right one thing, at least.
Get good! Learn to build! Exactly. My build, I'm not saying my build is giga complicated, but I'm going through options, I'm doing shit, it's like interesting, right? Then I'm like looking at other people and they're like the thing is, I literally was out damaging people and clearing the game, literally just holding left click. Now that I've come up with a build and I've come up with a design and I've come up with shit, look at me destroying bosses, dude. Yeah, monks are melee mages. Monk is either overpowered or underpowered. Depends on who you talk to, I suppose, right?
They've burned it all!
Is that the guy from Ergo Proxy or not?
You found my loot, I think.
Together.
Bye.
Okay, what does going down to the other one give me? Increased area of effect to stun an enemy. Is that good, chat? Is that like actually good, you think? Give me, hold on, does this stack multiplicatively or additively with effects like, where is it? This. More area damage, less area of effect. That's less. Is that more or like, does that multiply everything by 50% or can I overcome that with plus 50%? Do you understand what I'm trying to say, chat? Multiplicative. Okay, I mean, fair enough. I'm getting 40% more damage off it. Fair enough. I mean, do I bother to get... Fuck it, it's literally 1 point. Okay, now let's see if we can break Tut Tut's brain. No, wait, we can't because we don't have any gold. Once I... Tut Tut, you'll see. Tut Tut, you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I can't spend my ascendancy points yet. Not really. I mean, I can, but I get, like, nothing valuable out of it. I mean, I'm gonna go for this one. So 4% strength and a chest. A chest. Carry a chest. Are you serious? Okay, actually, I really like that. I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever... I love it. I can't play the game without it anymore.
Feel my wrath!
Tut tut, I swapped around a lot of my points, and I got an actual build, and I streamlined some stuff. I need to find a boss, though, that I can kill. I might be too squishy to pull it off now, but we'll see. Oh my god, the pigs. Because I haven't increased my armor in so long, and I'm down to 55% armor. It's going down, Chad, but like not in a good way. Well, so the thing is, Warrior right now is hella damage modifiers that I've picked up on, and other people have picked up on. Doing true damage because you shred your opponent's armor is pretty useful. There should be a boss in this area, right? That should be it. Okay. Nope. It's just a random entrance. Come on, boss. Well, let's check over here just to make sure. So, a problem seems to be that a bunch of the early game abilities don't really synergize until later on. But once they do start synergizing, you get like complete armor shred, you get giga damage to stun people, you get bonus damage to stun people, yada yada. I kind of want to... I'm getting, like, no items. Why am I not getting any items, dude? Normally I get something. I'm getting literally nothing. Nothing to even sell. Fuck it. I'm just gonna start ripping stuff to sell it so I can respec. Well, we'll see. That was a blue group. Gone. There's my comet. How much gold? I need more gold. Before I do that boss, I want to respec really quick. I don't know if it'll actually improve me. People tell me it's like giga overpowered, so we'll see.
Feel my wrath!
If it isn't, and I waste 18,000 gold respecking, that would kind of suck. Okay, servers are being super fucky right now. I'm literally just picking up any item I can just to afford a respec. I'm getting like no item drops though, which is really weird to me. I need to respec my ascendancy points. People are telling me something is really OP. Chat, is it really OP because you've seen it? Or is it OP because in theory you think? Like, you people who are saying it's OP, is it OP because it actually is, or because you think really loudly? Because, boy, you guys really have the habit of thinking really loudly the dumbest shit I've heard in my life.
By decree of the Count of Ogum, your spiral.
Oh my god.
I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Okay, fuck this. Okay, so first off, I have a bunch of... Okay, so, wait, what was that? Oh, right, I have the bonus bucks. I forgot about that, the bonus box. Not bonus bucks, bonus box.
Owner's house. Your house. You lot had real places to live. Oh, big... None of it's junk. Trust me. Boy, then.
The village has been... You must be...
Wait, am I almost done with Act 1 already?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Chad, 13 strength or 60 armor? Yeah.
Yes. Who knows what? Not bad. Boy, then.
How can I advise?
Nothing is set in stone.
Yeah, I can't even do it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
You bastard! Face me! Break! I'm not ready. Out of mana.
Okay.
Death is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Chad, the executioner or the executed. I mean, that was a pretty good fight, Chet. Dodged his attacks, killed him really, really, really hard. Like, really hard. Absolutely massacred him.
He killed Aemon. Just killed him. I don't know what to...
Yeah, you go back to town. What else did I have to do in here? Why does this take so long to load every time? I swear to God. The node that's super OP, that's for two-handed, it's this one. But if you're talking about the one up here, people say this one, hulking form. But I don't know. We'll see. Am I already at the end of Act 1? I remember Act 1 taking so long.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
You're not dead. I mean, people are saying it's OP. I'm not really sure, but... we'll see. I think Act 3 is the shortest? Did you beat it? Because, goddamn. I'm still playing Act 3. We're all still playing Act 3. Act 3 hasn't ended. You're in the ziggurat right now? That makes sense. That makes sense why you think it's the shortest. Let's see what you have to say. Give me 2 hours, come back. I promise you, 2 hours. You're gonna go, I get it. Your overall damage, once you get a build and item set that actually does something, will go up like 50x. Not even exaggerating. Your gear will be doing like 10x more damage once you know what to do. And your build will start amplifying hard.
Fear will best you!
I mean, in all honesty, I would probably nerf Seismic Cry right now if I was the devs, I would probably nerf it right now, just before people start making every build about Seismic Cry. Because here's the problem. Once everyone is building Seismic Cry, they're gonna start Seismic Crying when the devs actually balance that shit. The problem is Seismic Cry is only going to get worse as time goes on because it doubles a slam when you stun an enemy. And you've already seen me, right? Like, if I get it properly set up, my slam will literally take away half the boss's HP bar. As people start min-maxing a little bit better, it's going to start... Basically, if the boss ever gets stunned, they're never getting unstunned because they'll be dead. So they'll either have to start nerfing stuns really hard, or... So I just think, me personally, the devs might as well nerf it right now before everyone gets used to it, because again, once everyone's used to it, they're gonna start, well, I mean, they'll do what the player base always does in this situation. They'll throw a temper tantrum because they properly balanced an ability which was breaking the game.
It isn't worth much.
Do you have any ability that I need upgraded? I mean, I guess Leap Slam, sure. Did I get any? No.
Fight.
How can I?
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me.
Oh my god, it doesn't loot in my chest.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
Now, what was that? Oh, shit.
See ya.
Greetings.
Hey, none of it's junk. Deal. All right then. Hello. None of it's junk. Bye then.
There is only one enter. Bye.
Okay. So...
What have you learned?
See it,
Nothing is set in stone.
Is there a way to see... Chat? Is there a way to see the actual application? Is there a way to see the actual, like, what's gonna happen once I do this? You know what I mean? The ramifications. Okay, 1,355 HP, 2,889 DPS. It's a good bit more damage, but I lost. All my HP is gone. Help! Help! Someone has stolen my HP. It's not nearly as broken as people were memeing. I mean, it's pretty broken, sure. Maybe like nerf it down a little bit, maybe to 40%. But I mean, I am way easier to kill now, am I not?
Break!
Oh, they're stun resistant. I was hitting them and I was wondering, why are they not getting stunned? Well, my strength is 204, so actually, no, it doesn't seem to... It seems to only be affecting the nodes like this one, if I had to guess. It's probably not affecting the strength nodes. Yeah. I mean, I do get the 4% and the 4% here. We're still a little bit off it, though. What am I doing here, chat? Let me think. Okay. The gallows. Oh, well, we need to go visit the gallows. Oh, it's right here. Was that it? And they've been visited. That happened. The only problem seems to be I'm now stunning them in a single hit, so I can never proc the stun. Which is funny, I guess.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
Oh. Could you not? Okay, these guys are annoying. See ya, Ballcocks. Yeah, I mean, certainly a lot more damage, I'll grant you that. This does mean if I ever get a plus weapon upgrade, we're gonna be looking at like 5,000 DPS. People keep saying there's no player progression. I just don't understand. Are people stupid?
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
I mean, I guess I just figured people would be a little bit smarter than whatever the hell they are. Oh my god! He suppresses foe recovery. He stopped my healing. Okay. Sure. Honestly, fair enough. Not very visual what was happening, but you know. I guess... Oops. Okay, speed. Powder attacks deal 30% increased damage. It's certainly very good, but every node I grab is a life node. Because every node I grab is strength. Dual wielding should be one-handed and two-handed? Question mark? I'm not sure. Could you stop? All day with you. Okay, so yeah, just listen to chat, not to me. I don't know everything, chat. I just know most everything.
First ones,
What madness
hear
is
our
this?
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching.
Oh!
Waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
Face me!
Nowhere is safe.
Okay, there's clearly a bug. I don't think it's supposed to hit 4 times. I'm trying to think what's causing it. Chat, why is that ability hitting 4 times in a row in the second cast?
My satchel is full.
Spitball with me, chat. Let's think. So... if a heavy stunned enemy is hit, your next slam is empowered to perform an additional aftershock. An aftershock is an additional AoE. The aftershock will deal the same damage as the initial impact, if not otherwise specified. So, I use Seismic Cry. It empowers the next melee slam attack, plus an additional attack per endurance charge. I've one endurance charge at least, so it empowers the next 2. The first one hits, then hits again. The second one hits, then hits. Why is that last attack hitting 4 times in rapid succession? Instead of just, you know, doing an additional attack, it does 4 additional attacks. Why is that, chat? What's breaking?
Never had any love from.
Give me ideas. Spitball.
Yes, who knows what prizes await. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Later.
Okay, so something's bugging it. They should probably hotfix whatever. I mean, obviously, hotfix the bug. Well, I mean, obviously, right? I'm just trying to say that until they solve some other issues, they should probably focus on fixing that issue immediately. 8% increased max HP. So I guess everyone gets a % health modifier. I thought it was 10%. I guess they nerfed it. Someone said it was 10%. Maybe they didn't, they were just stupid. That makes sense, actually.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
What the fuck? Silent lied to me?
Wake!
Jet, I maintain the most dangerous enemies in the game are these random fucking white people. The blues, no problem. The yellows, sometimes a problem. The uniques, not really an issue. But these white motherfuckers, holy shit, I've never seen a more dangerous foe. I'm trying to attack, I'm getting hit stunned repeatedly. The gear progression really starts slowing down, doesn't it? That's the enemy that hit stuns. Okay, fuck you. Weird, because I was getting really good gear at the end of Act 3, right? No, I mean, the next difficulty, I thought jobs would increase. It seems they're actually slowing down, not increasing, slowing down. And is it 2 difficulties or 3? I'm not even getting crafting materials. It's like it's literally not dropping anything anymore.
Fear will best you!
It's kind of weird. It's just like literally not dropping gear anymore. Maybe I told other people to stop complaining too much to where the game is now messing with me. I mean, I'm getting gear, but I'm just getting like really, really weak amounts. Let's put it that way. I'm at the point where I'm trying to sell everything to whore out every little bit of gold.
Quickly.
Hey, who knows what prizes? Not bad.
Like, the problem is, if it rolled up good, it would actually be so good. I don't know why I can't get anything. Well, as I was complaining, if you have a modifier that you need to have to get relevant damage, then it's gonna suck unless you get that modifier, you know what I mean?
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
So I can't find anything with that modifier, therefore... Wait! We found something with the modifier, chat! What? 125%, you say?
Go well.
Hello, Yunpuri. Upgrade your computer, Yan Prairie. Save your money up. Okay, we should take this item. And we should boost this. Upgrade your computer. Surely. I know you live in Poland, but surely. Getting a computer that can run this over your computer? I mean, it can't be more than like 300 to 500. You've had 10 years. Okay, Yan Puri, how do I get that item thingy that gives me the thingy? Guys, how do I get that thing where it's like it grants an extra modifier to a rare item? Ah, here we go, Exalted Orb. Okay, so we go boom. That's... not good. Okay. That's also useless. That's not useless, I guess. That's not useless, I guess. Okay, despite rolling 125% more damage, chat, this might end up not being better. That sucks. Shit, you gotta be kidding me. I just used every item on it. It's only a little bit better. Oh no! Okay. Adds a rune socket. Can I add 2? Oh my god! Can I add 3? Okay. Yanburi Tut-Tut's Polish. You can't use the Polish excuse. Chat, should I get accuracy? I'm not really missing, am I? But I'm not really missing because I had 95 accuracy here and 158 here. Or do I just stack increased physical damage? I'll be real, I'm pretty sure the increased physical damage from Iron Rune is the best. I think we just go 2 Iron Runes, right? Let's just go full in on this motherfucker. There's 12 damage each. That's not bad. Okay, then let's wet it. How much quality increase can I get it to? It's like 20%, right? Now what's the damage? Okay, I mean, that's a good increase. Okay, well, we just broke the game, evidently. I used all my resources on this shit. Chat, is there any way I can, like, re-roll specific modifiers or anything? Because, like, I rolled kind of 2 dead ones. 3 dead ones, really. It's just the 125% damage outperforms anything else.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Kind of like the aesthetic though, where you're like walking past it going down. Okay, the only problem is no one's gonna live long enough to get stunned anymore. Yeah. I mean, do I need to do anything here? Nope, that was it. Okay. Well, I just spent all the resources I've hoarded all game into a Giga Weapon. Let's see how it does. I literally left-clicked that yellow down before. I think what happened is I stunned him on the first hit, and then I had so much damage I almost re-stunned him.
Break!
They reduce Supercharged Slam damage by 60% right now in a hotfix.
Yes. More.
Chad, that sucks.
The beast hungers.
I mean, it doesn't really affect me because I wasn't even using it, but oh no, it sucks. Chad, I feel like I definitely am gonna kind of break this.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
Where is her?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You are nothing but a tyrant!
I see.
You dare mock me! Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you...
Aren't you supposed to go into like an animation or something at this point?
Too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can.
Bro, you're supposed to be like in an animation. What are you doing?
How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Chat, what the fuck?
Killing frost.
Fair enough. I kind of stopped dodging once he was like invulnerable for like a minute and a half, waiting for his animation.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Wait, she's not there anymore. That's why I didn't see her last time.
Easy prey. You will pay for that.
Okay, he doesn't bug out this time if she doesn't. What are my elemental resistances? Bad? Is that a number?
You are hunted.
You're stunned! I'm hunted, but you're stunned!
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled.
I can dodge before he attacks because I have it timed out in my head. Okay, not that time.
Were told. None new, none old.
Okay, but seriously, can you just...
Endless hunger grew ever stronger.
He's not here.
Solstice of pain.
Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm an idiot.
I will crush you!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana.
used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
But do you see me craft my weapon, Yanpuri? Because I kind of broke my weapon. I also kind of got an overpowered node.
Make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I mean, I reduced my HP a good chunk, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I'm fairly certain I can just sprint through all the acts at this point. Well, not Act 3, because it'll still take 12 hours.
It seems shadows haunt us.
I have no cool uniques. Well... if I block, it gets me mana. But that's it.
Renak, take revenge.
How can I? Whatever it takes.
The clan will be just... none of it's junk. Trust me.
I really need to improve my gear, dude. This is getting ridiculous. Wait, what were you? No, it doesn't matter. Boots need movement. You go in the bin. The bin of useless shit.
It is good to see.
That's about it. I mean, what other ones did I get? I gave one to Tut Tut, but it was just like a Giga Staff. I don't remember if it did anything unique. It was just a Giga Staff. This is just Flask, cool. This one's cool because it gave me Iron Reflexes, which turns all evasion into armor. This one puts a smoke cloud around you when stationary. Cool. And this one reduced fire resist to give cold resist, then gave a half chance to ignore death.
Greetings.
Hey, who knows what prizes await?
Oh, this one's really good. Shoot. No, I still need the gold.
Later.
Oh, you couldn't see what I told you. Am I supposed to get more spirit again? Is that like the whole thing? Right, Kitty? Kitty, what are you doing? Oh my god, will you just come over here? Kitty. Oh my god, you are so indecisive. There you go. No, now she's mad that I picked her up and didn't let her do it herself.
Yes, none of it's junk. Later.
Can I maybe try to...
How is the clear?
Buy gear? It's all... That's the only... I mean, it gives almost as much armor as I have at this point. God damn it. I'm kind of running into an issue where I just cannot get better gear. I think they need to drop more crafting material at the very least. So that even if, like basically so that you can craft your own items at least, you know? It's kind of ridiculous. You just cannot get enough to craft anything right now. Okay, this adds a rune socket, martial weapon or armor, magic to rare, normal item to magic. Didn't I have normal item to rare item? What happened to that? Did I use all those? I thought I had like 6. Well, I have enough to turn stuff into rares, but like the actual odds of finding anything decent are so shit right now.
Oi! Anything take your fancy?
So like, okay, I could grab these, but yeah. Max life cold resist, that one's bad. So this one's got 41 armor and 28% increased armor. I mean, that's giga armor, but it doesn't do anything else. So I'd potentially lose my cold resist. I mean, is it worth? I mean, it kind of shit rolled the armor is my biggest issue. Like, look at this one. This one's like armor, and this one's like armor.
Till next time.
Quickly. Betrayal.
Like, my armor is good, but the problem I'm having is that, like,
every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
They need to do something about the armor. What's my resistance? Chat, my resistance is perfectly fine. That's why the lightning did so little damage. Because I had 31% resistance. It did negative 31% damage to me.
Do whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
A culture of warriors. Only the toughest survive here.
I will crush you!
I'd just get more. They didn't add enough crafting materials, that's my opinion. They're relying too much on you, whoring gold and then just, what do you call it? Gambling. I don't think double crafting materials would be too much of an ask. The only problem is then it would power creep the player, and I'm not sure how they deal with that, because like, you don't want to just power creep the player. Why did he explode like that? What the hell? What'd that one do? Oh, I trialed for level 51. Chet, if I do it in a previous act... Hold on, Chet, if I do that in a previous act... Well, no, the problem is, like, I'm not even dying, so, like, until I'm having troubles, there's no reason to not just continue to level up to get better gear. They kind of ran into an issue during this act, I think. There's not enough armor, but then the enemies also don't do enough damage anyway, so you don't really need to increase your armor. You know, it's like they somehow... the second act clearly misses the beat a little bit, let's put it that way. Why did my armor go up so significantly? I'm not doing anything different. That's weird. I think the pacing is about right for the first act, the second act. The third act is way too long, and then the second difficulty, yeah, it needs to be dropping more items or something. Or at the very least more crafting, so you can make your own items. I don't know what happened. It's like the item drops just sort of stopped. I remember when I was playing the previous act, I was legitimately thinking not picking up blues anymore because I was getting so many blues. I was like, this is annoying to sell them all. At the very least, they need to make the enemies... Well, the problem is gonna end up being if you craft a giga weapon like I do. Basically, the variability between a good weapon and a bad weapon is too much. Literally tripling your DPS with a good weapon is a bit much. And I think it's even worse than that. And so they can't, like, they want to keep the game hard, but if they make it too hard and you just get shit luck, you're gonna get soft locked, right? Well, it's the thing. It's not even like your weapon, it's literally how much % damage your weapon rolls. If you don't roll any, useless weapon. If you roll a lot, overpowered as shit. So the issue they're gonna run into... Because, I mean, like, if I get a good weapon draw, and this is even, I wouldn't even call this a good weapon draw. I rolled the one stat well, and considering how many times I was trying to roll it, eventually I was due to roll one, right? These enemies are also kind of irritating to fight. Hi, kitty. Are you gonna turn on my map for me? Are you here to help? Kitty, do you remember what you're doing? Kitty forgot what she was doing. Oh, she remembered again. Nope, she forgot. Nope, she's going back to it. Nope, she's gone. Kitty. Kitty. Oh my god, Kitty. Kitty. Come here. Okay, I stunned him in 2 hits. That's kind of a problem. Because I actually do need to stun these people with my other ability for my build to work.
I've no more room.
I've no more room.
Greetings. Thank you.
You are pie.
What do you have? Nothing. I'm just trying to hoard as much gold as I can. Every 1,000 gold is helpful, because that means I do it 6 times, I get 1 pull on the gambling lever. My hope is eventually I get a good item out of it, eh?
Up there!
Why is he saying up there? Like, you know it's me. I'm the only one here. Thanks, Radon.
Steel yourself!
Wait, why didn't it double?
The entire pack!
The entire pack seems to have a love of running into my AoE. Okay, this mace also feels kind of overpowered. The mace that turns all your attacks into AoEs. Because it means your AoE's AoE again. I don't know if they really thought that one through. I'll be real with you. The Affliction Rucksack? What's that? I don't know what that means. I mean, I was wondering, because earlier I could corrupt an item, if that's what you mean. Oh, no, that's... Okay, so that's from my class. Colossal Capacity. I carry a chest, which adds 20 inventory space. That's just me. Only I get that. You don't get that. Only me. What do you mean, you? I think you mean you're incredible.
Quickly.
What can we upgrade? So we upgraded. Oh, we have a level 13 Ancestral Warrior Totem. Really raises a totem which uses socketed mace skills. Cannot use channeling skills or skills with cooldowns. Totem duration is 8 seconds. Limit to 1 totem. Totem base attack time is 1 second. Totem uses its own weapon, dealing 59 to 89 damage. Useless. Hammer of the Gods. Entreats the ancestors to crush your enemies, manifesting a massive hammer that falls from the sky onto your target, slamming into the ground after a short duration and dealing immense damage based on your weapon. You know, I gotta. Oh, right, I only have 2 sockets in that one. I'd have to upgrade it. Shoot. It sucks to suck, Silent. Why don't you try getting good like me? Just find them, idiot. Travel to the Trader's Passage. Where is that? Oh, that's Ascent to Power. Wait, where am I going? What about you?
Quickly.
Quickly. What? Oh, right. Wait, you bought them from other players? Doesn't currency exchange need other players to give them to you?
Go.
Who the fuck would sell that? Chat, she has very important plots. Seriously, I've made this joke before, but I'll say it again. When there's like the desert nomad and they're male, they're always like covered in robes. When it's desert nomad female, it's just like
against everything.
Titty tits.
The trail connects to...
Wait, but why would they sell such an item? That's like literally the most important item in the game. Why the fuck would you sell it? It's not like anyone could max out by now. Except for the old women. The old women also get to be covered. What am I doing? Travel with the Adora corruption to the area of reported corruption. Well, I want to see the Hammer of the Gods here. Really? I hadn't known that, Kuma. Yeah, Omega, I would never sell those, dude. They're so important.
We stopped.
Actually, I have an idea. I actually don't have enough damage sockets. Let's just try Hammer of the Gods for a second. Hammer of the
The
Gods.
Halani gates. You have your orders.
They really didn't let you skip this part when you play through again, huh? Where you like you go find something and then you go back and then you go again? Because they're like, the Halani gates are broken, and then you have to go to like a different area.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time.
I did not know fire. I've been too busy crafting masterful weapons in order to destroy my opponent.
What could they need so much metal for?
Wait.
You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Oh, that's interesting. You're right. The sockets wouldn't be locked. So yeah, you could just power level a new character. Why do people complain about this game? Are they stupid?
Of the gods!
Okay, I have an idea, and hear me out on this one, chat. I think we go Sunder again, because otherwise we're gonna run out of, like, sockets. But this thing does 303% damage, so all I do is I take it out. And because it does 12,000 by default and then doubles, I'll put that on my R key. Yeah, I don't think AoE's also AoEing is good game design. Definitely not on a basic attack at any rate. Kind of trivializes the content a little bit. It's fun, but if they want the game to be hard, they can't really, like, you know, have you doing this. Whoa! Huh. That was a yellow enemy. I'm dead wrong on this. Chat, do you just see me like one-shotting everything in an AoE and think, hell yeah? So what is this from Yan Puri? This weird like trap yellow mob thing. Oh!
My satchel is full.
Well, what does essence mean? What does that mean? I think Yan Puri left. More like ditch Puri.
Greetings.
Care for a story?
Let's see.
Stay inside.
I'm gonna make it unstoppable and stuff so it doesn't, well, get stopped. Proper item management is key to success, Chad. It lets you turn a window below the guaranteed stat. Well, I mean, do I have any good ones? An attribute modifier. What is an attribute? Is that just means strength? Defense modifier. Well, let me.
What?
No, we don't have the dude who sells the martial gear yet, do we?
Yes?
Yeah, all you do is sit up there. Yeah, all women do is lead slave caravans and eat chips. Yeah, they're kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like trying to think of a world where that's good. Like, the problem is everything dies way too quickly for me to DPS check it. Actually... wouldn't I be able to reduce the duration of the hammer?
A gift from my ancestors!
I can reduce its duration, right? Which then in return makes it come down quicker, right? There's Tinker's tools here. Wait, but last time I was here, I could not find Tinker's tools to save my life. I literally couldn't find it. I searched this whole ass zone, and I couldn't find shit.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Maraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Well, bam! Maybe they ought to add more stun resist to this act or something. I don't know. Boy, it's certainly at the very least, this Mace's AoEing effect is a bit much. I don't think there's like no reason to press anything other than left click again, because everything's dead in one hit. Granted, maybe I didn't need to make this weapon a plus 20% quality hammer of doom. Sure, but I did. So the question is, do we get empowered attack, steal bonus damage or not? Or do we just head... Why are we heading down here again? Chat, why are we heading down here again? Well, there's Giant's Blood here, but I think there was something... Yeah, here we go! The mace line. Okay, let's just head to the maces. Oh, the rage line as well. Well, they probably gave you the AoEing AoE so you could clear out the mosquitoes quickly, eh? The Mordoon Mine. Mordib?
The miners. What happened here?
I don't know, they died, probably, if I had to guess. Based on the 900 enemies above you, maybe there's also some below you. Ow, fuck. Chat, which one of you gave me negative 31% lightning resist? Which one you did it? Wait, they mirrored the map? Wait, you're right, they did. Wait, why would they do that? Someone cooked too hard with that one. Someone was like, wouldn't it be funny if? And I was like, please stop. No more. I've laughed too hard.
My satchel is full.
There we go. I'm whoring every little bit of gold here, chat. Every little bit counts. This is all whites. What the fuck?
Quickly.
At this point, I'm not even generating gold. No, bad. Well, I mean, I'm generating a lot of gold by whoring this much, though.
You may trade with me. My wares are renowned.
Okay, so let's see here. Advanced Iron Cuirass. Ooh. That's bad. I'm nodding my head, but I'm like, Nah, it sucks. I mean, there might be a point to trying to upgrade this. Stun threshold. I mean, if it rolls armor, this is basically giving me armor, a little bit of life regen, and stun threshold. So if this one actually rolls armor, you could very easily beat that one. 31? Oh, but it rolled a percent in addition. So what am I giving up? Cold resist and life regen. Okay, fine. I will give you my greatest gift. I could turn it into... Trying to think here. I guess turning you into rare. Man, that'll probably do it. I mean, yeah, that's That's a good bit more, chat. Suddenly, armor. Wait, but that means the armor... Wait, does that mean it rolled armor twice? Yeah, shoot, wait, it can do that? That's so dumb. Oh well, I mean, it's the best modifier based on how many armor modifiers I have, right? What else can I do to it then? Is this good enough to use armor as scrap on? I don't think it's good enough to do that. Let's see, I'm even less cold resist. I need resistance. I need elemental resistance rings. Do I feel powerful now? Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Do I feel powerful? Do you just want me to play a different class? I haven't even hammered the gods to an NPC yet, chat. I think... I mean, I want to see the end game too. At the rate we're going, we're probably gonna get to the end game pretty quickly. Did she bring a minecart in and just get... Okay. She got bitch slapped back into the Stone Age, dude. I mean, do you just want to... Do you just want me to try to do, like, I don't know, monk? I mean, it would just be... I mean, monk looks a little bit more fabulous, I'll grant you that. And they look a little bit more visual. They got like a lightsaber, which is... Yeah. Fuck.
I can't yet. Meek creature.
I mean, he did his best, but he just dropped Jesus on him, man. Bro literally drops Jesus on an enemy and is like, "Oh, you suck at this." Like, what? Bro, they did their best.
Flesh and bone.
How do we?
You'll be breath. Burn!
I'm not ready.
Power! Burn! Oppressors! Slay down!
I need more time.
Okay.
Quickly, break the lock.
I'm amused.
Winds praise you.
Because it hits twice, chat, so it hit with 10 billion damage, then hit again for 10 billion more damage.
1,000 praise, please. Quickly.
Did I need to do anything else here? Nope. Chat, I feel like dropping Jesus down on them was a pretty good play. I mean, don't you think so, chat?
Blessings.
What have you learned?
I hear you.
Anything of salvage?
I think I'll wait for
I hear you. No need to rush. I shall put this to use. Goodbye. What? Stay in sight.
I know what he intended the Helen, but there is an...
Alright, she was the defector, and now she randoms for me. Okay, so what's the most out of date? It's still my boots, but like, how do I replace boots that get movement speed? You can't. Like, it's invaluable. It's actually kind of pointless to even try, now that I think about it. So it's a helm. That's what we need to try to replace. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. So glad I spent all my time rolling this shit. I spent literally how much time pouring out gold, chat,
So, let us...
to get 5 shit rolls in a row? Trader's Passage. Well, that's how I wanted. They need to use a caravan? Hmm. Yeah, but it's not common enough. Rolling boots feels terrible. It's like rolling weapons, but even if I get it correctly, it's not gonna do that much. I roll a good weapon, my damage goes from like boom to like shubadidum. But if I roll a good boot, it's like I get a little bit more armor. Hello, Dennis. Thank you for not using my right name.
These statues are older than anything I've ever seen.
An uncut skill gem, huh? So what else I got? So I got you, I got you. Are you only level 12? Ew. Who gives a shit?
A gift from my ancestors!
Aww. This is where I find what's her name, right? Yeah, I think this is where I find the trader person who like opens up the trials.
I need more time.
Honestly, that's just amusing to me, Chad.
And all mine.
That's just amusing to me.
I've no more room.
Honestly, is it even worth it to do this at this point? Like, I'm whoring money out. Yes, that's option A. Option B, the issue is,
Quickly.
Or say, I do get to whore the item out, which is nice, but I'm not really sure I'm generating enough gold off this. I mean, this is the only way, though, I can get... Game's too slow? What do you mean it's too slow? Have you not... like... watched anyone play the game? So slow that the enemies can't even spawn in before I've killed them.
I can't yet. You were no warrior.
One shot the yellow mob.
The traitor Balba.
But yeah, it's pretty slow, not gonna lie.
1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of hurt.
Chad, can you make someone a djinn?
Or man of Marikath blood, enter her prison before her time is served.
I feel like you're not... I feel like you can't do that.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Hello, tornado.
No chance!
You like this scorpion. Visions of Jara.
Oh.
I need more time.
Wait, did she just unstun herself? You can't do that. That's against the rules.
Face me. Daria. You.
I need more time.
Like this scorpion.
Wait. Chad, she unstunned herself out of my hammer.
What is this?
It says it counts as a slam. Yep, it can. It does work. Do you think Honor's gonna be this annoying? Yeah, hopefully not. Loot scares. You know, it wasn't until I went on the harder difficulty, and now I'm starting to feel like it is. But I'm still making item upgrades, you know? I'm still getting upgrades, so... Like, I'm still progressing. I guess the best way to phrase it is that it's much harder to get gear than it was in Path of Exile 1, but it's still possible. You're fighting tooth and nail to get your gear. Oh my god, I forgot. It's not O to open portal like in certain other games. Oh, Charles. I'm gonna have falafel chicken bowl and Tahiti shake to honor the Marakethi people. Chad, is this true?
If you are the traitor, I will take care. Young one.
So I'm just like copying other people doing that. It's so dumb. I need to identify you.
What have you?
Hey, 20 gold's 20 gold, chat.
Your time. All right. Goodbye.
It's like you need to work really hard. I know people say work really hard, but like, yes, you have to work really hard to get your gear upgraded. It doesn't really come to you. You go to the gear doesn't come to you. I don't know a better way to phrase it. So like here I've gotten gear, like I get gear, right?
Who goes there? No need to rush.
It's like I can buy this item.
A deal is sans guide.
And then we turn into a magic item. It rolled shit. It rolled super shit.
What?
We go back. We sell it.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned. War Knights.
Travel to the Traitor's Passage. Okay, so then we go to the Traitor's Passage. How come... that's annoying. How come in the other game, or in the other act, in Act 3, the Act 3 trials don't give XP, but the Act 1 trials do give XP? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oops. Wait. That's fine. I wanted to run through it all again anyway, chat. This is enjoyable to me. I'm having fun. This is majestic. It's gotta be right here, right? Because that to the left went to Balababa, and then to the right is... Yep. Basically, the way I would put it is you can still get loot, but like, you need to do a lot of work to get it. It doesn't just like, you don't just drop 19 rares and one of them is good for you. It drops like 2 rares and one of them is halfway decent. And you just say fuck it and you just make your own item anyway. Yes, so you get ascendancy points in Act 3, and then I'm kind of trying to do it right now. You should get, you should get 2 more when you complete the ascendancy on the harder difficulty. Now, does that mean you get 8 in total? Do you only get 8? I thought you would get more. It says search Trader's Passage for Ascent to Power. Don't I just go to where Balbaba went? I'd feel like an idiot if I had to run through this zone again. I did kill her, did I not? 100% beat her, didn't I? Did I like forget to do something right after I beat her? Oh, I forgot to talk to her, didn't I? Oh, god damn it. Dude, the lava guy is so cool. I wish I was a lava guy. Honestly, a lot of... Yeah, it's the thing, I didn't loot the green item. That's because I didn't talk to her. A lot of the characters are so cool, dude. So many of the bosses are so cool. I don't know a better way to phrase it. A lot of the bosses they did in kind of like a Dark Souls way, where they just kind of tried to make them look really, really cool, and then figured out the rest later. People keep saying it's a meme to compare this to Dark Souls, but holy shit, dude. It actually does feel like someone played a shitload of Dark Souls, ran into the office, and was like, guys, Dark Souls ARPG. And they were like, but sir, we're making Path of Exile 2. And he was like, fuck that, Dark Souls ARPG. Now the Path of Exile 1 players are complaining because they're dumb, fat, ugly, a little stupid. Not really intelligent is what I'm trying to say. Brain don't quite work so great.
A gift from my ancestors! I need more time. My satchel is full.
You'd hope they would be a minority, but you never know. That's why I'm worried. Because it seems to be the new players are the ones enjoying it, the old players are the ones not enjoying it, right? So you'd hope, but you never know. They might value their old community more than their new one. But it is getting... yeah. I really hate people. Okay. I really hate whenever I open up a subreddit And tell me if you've seen this before, chat, because I've seen this 10 billion times. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. You open up this subreddit. You see the top-rated post. Path of Exile 2 is the most popular it's been. The player count only goes up. Have you seen a problem here, chat? Player counts always go up at their highest on Sunday. I saw this with Supervive. You know what happened with Supervive? Player counts cratered immediately after that Sunday. Cratered. It seems especially bad because Marvel Rivals came out and ate them. Marvel Rivals ate a third of their remaining players. So, you know what's gonna happen is Sunday comes out. Oh my god, best, biggest player count ever. Monday, guys, the game is dying. Marvel Rivals is actually pretty good. It's basically Overwatch with Marvel characters, except some people complain about this or that or the next thing. They actually did a pretty decent job, A, restricting character power by making you do forced team-ups to get the most out of your character, meaning you have to play character A with character B to use some of their most powerful effects. And then the second thing is, they seem to have actually, and this is more in the background, like this has nothing to do with Marvel, they seem to have actually paid attention to, wait, what's a reforging bench? Huh. Wait, no, I know that. Anyway, they seem to have paid attention to Overwatch to pay attention to the meta. So for example, Overwatch launch. Anyone remember the issue with Overwatch on launch? Every team had the giant shield dude, because whichever team didn't have the giant shield dude was worthless. What was his name? Some German thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? Reinhardt. Every team had Reinhardt, because if you didn't have Reinhardt, you were inting. Well, in Overwatch 3, Marvel Rivals, they put 3 different shield melees into the game, each of which uses a different version of it. Captain America reflects bullets, but it's not very big. Magneto reflects the biggest area, but it can only be used for like 3 seconds on a 10-second cooldown. And who's the third one? It's Captain America, Magneto, and who's the third one? Oh, Magic Dude, who's for some reason a tank. What's his name? Captain Magic? Doctor Strange, there we go. Doctor Strange shields, but I don't remember what his downside is. Doctor Strange was made into a tank, yes. So is Magneto. So you got 3 different shield melee you can use, and they each play very differently. So they they ignored that meta. The second thing they did, they balanced the 2 DPS. So there's the range DPS and the melee DPS. The range DPS are absolutely insane. Like, they will literally just one-shot your healer without really much of an issue. However, because HP is like linear and damage doesn't like do % health or anything like that, basically if Venom shows up against a ranged character with 800 health, well, okay, so you can single combo down a dude with 250 HP, but now here's a dude with 800 HP who can then get another 800 HP shield. You are not killing him. So he hard counters you. He jumps on top of you. Now you can get shielded because he's not very high damage, and you can get healed, but you get the idea. Melee damage, on the other hand, tends to be much more mobile and can actually play into things like Venom by either just shielding and healing through them, or just generally having much more sustained damage. So Moon Knight, for example, Moon Knight can AoE down entire teams, but if you jump on top of him, he dies. Wolverine, on the other hand, can continuously heal and generally be a pain in the ass, but he's not ranged. So like, he can't just like get a good vantage point and suddenly kill 3 people. So it actually seems decently well done. There's a lot of other things going on as well. We'll see if it's, you know, good at the end of the day.
Greetings.
Hello.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that item because I'm gonna try to use that. Okay, this mana flask restores charges over time. This mana flask overcharges my HP, so it's actually not that useful.
I will tell your tale.
And this is what you have to do to get items, chat. I mean, I wasn't doing this at first, but I realized my items are starting to get super out of date. So, like, yeah. Armor, evasion rating, HP, maximum mana, and cold resist. Chat, give me an opinion here. Is there a point? Okay, chat, at what point is it better to just go with this helm? Because it's got such a huge ass lead on this helm. Just like, I'm gonna drop almost 100 armor though. That's not good. Yeah, good job, Twisted Umbrella. Biggest thing you can do, start doing the warrior combos. You can get sundered decently early into Act 2. Yeah, you're right. Whatever. Well, I'll try to roll up this item anyway with some decent stats. Well, it's got a bunch of evasion. What's my evasion rating? 0. See? Right there. How is that 0? Well, it's got a socket, too. Surely that's worth something, right? I could put, like, resist in it. You could just put fire resist in it. What's an unwavering stance? Oh, you're right. Yeah, let's... okay, well, first things first. Let's just try to... Let's turn you into a magic item. Oh, there's lightning resist. That's not bad. Accuracy. Chatwin, this one's actually not bad. Because this fixes a lot of my lightning resist issues right now. I do not. Silent. Where is unwavering again? Yeah, it's like right there. I could grab it. Oh, no, wait. No, it's different. Wait, what? Where's unwavering stance? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, right, iron reflexes. Nah, it's all the way down here. It's too far away. Honestly, wouldn't it be best to do... Wouldn't it actually be best to do hybrid gear that's armor and evasion rating, then just get iron reflexes? Because then I end up... Isn't it, instead of like half and half of each, isn't it 75% of each? So if I go with hybrid, then iron reflexes, don't I get 150% armor? Huh, okay. So I was right. Is there any reason to stay with pure armor then? Or is it just like a meme? That, you know, everyone good grabs this and then just goes hybrid? Do you think it's worth making this into a rare to roll an extra modifier? Because I do like the lightning resist. I can stop getting one shot by lightning. No, honestly, it's not. Because here, let me tell you, I'll just shove lightning resist in here. Then we're at least down to -19 instead of -31. Okay, okay, you just didn't roll good.
Better keep my strength.
I'm sorry, my friend.
Speak up.
You must die.
Stay in sight.
So what's left that's just laughably out of date? Hello, Slap My Exorcist. Gloves and boots. But I can never find good gloves and boots. What am I supposed to
You
do?
don't need to rush.
Because you never find them with the goddamn movement speed. Yeah, so these ones don't have flat damage, but they kind of rolled pretty decent modifiers otherwise. Not like amazing, but, you know, 5.7% lifesteal is not bad. It saved my life. Why are they using people to pull a cart? So I think the in-universe reason is that these are supposed to be Berbers and these are ore slaves. That's it. They just wanted to do a Berber ore slave thing. Galley slaves. That was it. That's about as deep as it went. They kind of just made it up after that to work with it. It makes sense when you think about it. I mean, I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying it makes sense. They're going for a very North African aesthetic. Here are the slaves that pull their ships, but they pull their ship on land. Get it? Okay, I'll be right back. Kitty. No kitty. No chair stealing. Okay. Put you back in my lap. I know you were super comfy on my lap. You got up. Okay. There. No kitty right here. No, 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 no. You're just gonna come back in a second and be annoyed. Come on. Lay down. Where do we need to go next? Oh. Yo, witches, I have a question. Which is it?
Careful, Story.
Stay in sight.
Ah, shit. It broke my portal because I took too long. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at the very least. So, okay. She's either gonna be in the south or she's gonna be in the east. So wait, do you get ascendancy points for each completed trial or only the first one? Did I buy a cosmetic? Not yet. I'm waiting for the poll, chat. The people voting no are gaining ground over time.
I need more time.
Is it good harder or easier? I would say easier. Much easier. It's kind of one of those situations where I'm gonna call it the Elden Ring syndrome only, almost. Basically, the game seems really tough and really challenging. But once you kind of get the basics down and you actually have a build and you actually know what you're doing, it's really not that hard after that. In fact, in a lot of ways, you can kind of face tank through it to a win. I'd say it happens to most games, period. Like, when you think about games, like,
years of suffering as a Jin, bound in this place of dishonor. Let no woman or man of merit.
When you look at games like, I don't know, Hearts of Iron or something, people put in like 700 hours before they consider themselves good. But in a game like a single player game, people will play it once and then be like, well, that's it, I learned all there was to learn. Not realizing that, no, you didn't.
Shatter!
You are a worthy adversary. Mists of Tsunami.
Don't you get unstunned. Right now I'm kind of in a one-button clearing, but what are you gonna do? Okay, I searched the passage, I talked to her. Chat, am I bugged? Aren't I supposed to do something? So it's the second time I've beaten her. Aren't I supposed to do something? Or do I have it unlocked, so therefore it doesn't matter? I mean, right now I'm kind of in one button clearing, but I'm gonna say this is kind of a design oversight. I don't think you're really supposed to be doing this. This kind of makes this particular weapon really overpowered and makes all the other ones not very good in comparison. Well, that's where people hope for the end game, because once you get the end game, the enemies will get stronger and stronger and stronger, blah 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 blah. That's the hope.
What?
No, 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 no.
Do not wander.
Greetings.
Here for a story.
Not raid bosses. It's not. Diablo tried to do that, and I'm gonna be real, dude. Diablo was not working well in that regard.
Who wins? Be brave.
I mean, chat, do you think I should try to RNG? I don't know, dude. The problem is, I'm not finding anything.
Stay in sight.
Kitty.
As long as you like.
Okay, I will open the window. Are you just gonna instantly run away? And now you're gonna be annoyed anyway? Or are you gonna go to the window? Are you gonna go to the window? No, you're not. You're just gonna meow at me from up there. Don't worry, chat. She is now chastising me. Kitty. The idea is to have to make increasingly good decisions with your itemization and with your build so that you can continuously get through harder and harder content and then have to fight harder and harder bosses, which will be the cap, so to speak. Well, that's literally why people were interested in it, because Diablo 4 almost got there and then just sort of didn't. I don't even know. Diablo had every right to be good and then just like didn't. I don't even know, dude. So wasn't one of the things in Path of Exile that each difficulty tier reduced your resistances to make you have to itemize harder and harder to resistances to not get one shot? But in this game you've only got the one extra difficulty. So it is a good question as to how the enemies are going to keep up with the players who are itemizing resistances and all that. Wait, it put my hammer on cooldown but canceled it. You bastards.
Nowhere to keep that.
Okay,
How can I?
Chad, this might not be worth it in retrospect. Nah, I think the money is better. Yep, we're gonna get Giant's Blood, but it's just gonna be a while. I'm kind of detouring like 700 times. Yeah, that's the idea. Basically, they want the game to have an actual end game where you need to be a hyper min-maxy son of a bitch who continuously improves your build and continuously improves your items in order to progress. They very, 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 very much want the players to min-max. I want to mean someone, but not really. Where am I wrong in this one? That's my understanding of their endgame. Because, like, I mean, unless the enemies are getting, like, dramatically stronger. Well, I mean, I'm literally left-clicking them. Oh, yeah, no, Path of Exile 1 was crazy easy mode. I literally don't know who looks at Path of Exile 1 and legitimately thinks that game was hard. Okay, it's confusing. In Act 1, those fireballs one-shot me. In Act 5, they're doing 1/3 of my health bar. How did that happen? My fire resist has gone down. My health is only tripled. Did they maybe forget to make the enemies deal more damage?
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Chat, who's best waifu? Wait, I just realized literally every act has a different waifu.
Open the way.
Hey, that's funny as shit. So you have to do what I do if you want decent armor. Blitz. Min-max like a motherfucker, okay? And I mean that in the worst way possible. You gotta check shops, you gotta look at items, you gotta make items into rares, you gotta make items into magic to see if they roll decent modifiers.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
Typically in games they have two different types of characters people like. Girl doing literally anything, it doesn't matter, it's someone's fetish. The second character is the bro. That means the male character who's like super bro to you. She never had a t-shirt. What do you mean what happened to her t-shirt? What do you mean give her one? She doesn't have one. She doesn't want to wear one. She's a strong, independent slave queen. Not like a slave who is also a queen. I mean a queen of the slaves. A queen who has slaves. I think if they kept the girl in your party in Act 3 for longer, and maybe gave her dialogue or something, it would make Act 3 seem less long and annoying. Slaver Queen, there we go.
Power! I can't yet.
Bye! Aw.
Meat creature! I've nowhere to keep that.
What happened?
Chad, have you seen how tanky not wearing armor makes her? Is any of this gear good at all? Is it workable? Okay, cold resist, physical damage on attacks, plus 8 all attributes. Is that better than this, chat? Give me opinions here. 6 to 8 physical. Cold resist, plus 8 all attributes. Whenever affected by a slow guard. Huh. Quality of the gear is somewhat dependent on where you are, but Chat, any opinions? This or this? Actually, wait, that's not really even that much better. No, fuck it, let's go for it then. If I start missing attacks because I started to drop so much accuracy rating, I'll be mad. Bloodstone Amulet, max life. Nah.
Speak up.
How does that affect your accuracy? I lose about 100 accuracy overall.
How can I...
Care for a story? I will tell your tale.
Open the way.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Kitty, remember when I tried to put you on my lap? Remember that, Kitty? Remember when I did that? And what did you do, Kitty? You ran away. And you were like, nah, I don't want to. And now you're coming back and you're like, oh, can I sit there? And what are you gonna do, Kitty? You're gonna get confused. Kitty, come here. No, where are you going? What are you doing? You're so stupid sometimes, I swear to God. Did you like, see, I told you, Chad, she can understand me. She hears me making fun of her, so she tries to run away. Unfortunately, that means she'll be back in like 5 minutes trying the same thing again, taking a minute to walk across my keyboard, because she can't just jump on my lap like a normal cat. No, she needs like, come from my desk. Okay, selling all these whites is starting to be a pain, I'm not gonna lie. I think I would literally make more progress not selling the whites at this point.
Quickly.
But, I mean, I am getting gold, which is nice. Didn't I sell this?
I will tell your tale.
Stampede! Charm slots need better belts to get. Okay, chat, I'm gonna stop selling the whites. It's getting annoying. Even though it's like, it's good for my money, it's annoying now. I'm officially annoyed by it. I know what you're about to say, but don't you spend like 9 hours in Kenshi doing the same thing? No, shut up. It's different. It's Kenshi. Thing, boring. Thing in Kenshi. Exciting, exhilarating, transcendent. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Honestly, if they kept the waifu characters around more often, It'd probably actually make shit less boring. Just like have them like accompany you and give like quotes like, "Oh my god, the paths of blah blah blah. I remember when my dad used to take me here. It was like super cool." Wait, she's here anyway. What do you mean press on without her?
The Malekith will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
She can't hear you. He can't hear you.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He has the beast. I must stop him.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Quickly what? Like quickly, yes, I do see it. Like quickly. What do you mean quickly?
No natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
German rocket. We would stay inside.
You know, once I only pick up blues though, but my loot don't look so great. Darn girl. Oh wait, isn't that? No, it's actually worse than mine.
I will tell your tale.
No, well done, damn. You're not doing anything for me.
My wares are renowned.
You're not doing anything for me. No, no, no. You're not doing anything for me. No, 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 no. This is bad. It's not very good. This is bad. Okay, whatever. Traitor's Passage. Wait, this isn't it. Shoot. Let's try that one more time. The Trial of Sekemas. Ah, Tut-Tut's back 2 hours later. How you doing, Tut-Tut? Increased defenses, honor resistance. Yeah, the Act 3 could maybe be a little bit smaller. Wait, was there a crystal next to me and I just didn't see it? Wait, what? 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 Where did it go? Wait, I lose it entirely? Well, ain't that some shit?
I'm ready.
But it didn't even spawn one for me, chat. That was fucked up.
Enough!
So, Tata, did you get into the underground yet and have to fight the sci-fi enemies? Or are you still 5 hours from completing Act 3?
Impressive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Wait, he hasn't even time traveled yet? Oh no. Tata, you might unironically be 5 hours from completing it. Depending on how fast you go. I have leap, but it's not very good. Sacred water. Restores honor and grants you a boon. Monsters deal more damage. Less maximum honor. I think I'd rather take the honor penalty overall. What do you think, Kitty? Hello.
This piece has
physical thorns damage, pain attunement, maximum energy shield, 30% less critical damage bonus when at full life, 30% more critical damage bonus when at full low life. Interesting. So you just force yourself to low life. That was pretty easy. No, we need to get to the merchant. Oh, monsters deal more damage? Fuck it. Well, we need the merchant. Oh. Interesting. Oh, fuck off. Second level of this trial. Well, I mean, I'm just cruising through here. I've had absolutely no issues. It's very confusing to me. Because, like, last time, huge issues. Much problems. This time, no issues. No problems at all. I mean, it's long. I'll grant you that. This part's pretty long, but it's not hard at any rate. Weird. It teleported me back like Rubber Band did. I mean, you continue to level up, right? So, I mean, it must be at least decent. I was watching a video on Path of Exile 1. Boy, Path of Exile 1 really did not have... It seems like until they added Act 5 Plus, that the lore, or the story if you want to call it that, really wasn't made consistently, let's put it that way. It just sort of went all over the place.
Impressive endurance. Rest a while.
Okay, restores honor in the boss room. Restores honor in Mid-America's Shrine. Restores honor, period. Well, I guess when we visit a boss room.
Succeed.
Oh, these are binding chains on hit. Well, that one's not even bad. Now, where do they get these Lich? Lich are kind of supposed to be a big deal. I don't think they're supposed to have like armies of Liches to massacre for every dude who happens to walk by, you know what I mean?
An oasis in the desert.
Boy, I just keep getting this challenge, and this is, I feel challenged, but maybe not in the way they think. Maybe eventually you need more movement speed or something? Maybe just having the movement speed boots is making this easy. I don't know. Maybe sometimes you forget where you are. That could be it. You forget where you are and you're like, oh no, and then you die.
Impressive endurance.
Take on a pledge to Kochai the Inscrutable. Gain flooding rivers, my sacred river. No. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. Remove monsters from deal more damage and get a random one. Okay, monsters deal more damage removed. What did we gain? Traps are faster. That's annoying, but not really that big a deal, I suppose.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
This guy again, huh?
Stand clear.
Yep.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Yep. 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 Yippity. Yippers.
I shall aid you.
You and your minions deal 50% more damage. Well, that seems
May
good.
that serve you.
Bronze, armor, hoarder, armor. Well, I just got an armor though, but it's not a very good armor. Let's do hoarders. I don't know what that means. Just 600 gold. That's complete sack of shit.
Yes, the wild.
Okay,
Fight with intent.
50% more damage. Why not?
That well.
Do I need to like? Can I go back and sell?
The Arjura can when you do whatever it takes.
I mean, is any of this stuff something I need? Maybe you, but probably not. I mean, yeah, I should maybe not sell that for a mere 1,000 gold.
I will tell your tale.
Chaos Orb. It's a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Lightning resist. Okay, let's just see if we can maybe add mana. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot.
Tell your tale.
Hello? Jed, is there not? Huh. Like currency tab? I mean, I could get one, sure. Nope. Why is my portal bugged? Am I not allowed to go back into the trial? Oh, does that mean I have to do the whole fucking trial again? Hey, thank you, Cookie Plays.
Cookie Plays has become a member. Hope your success is inspiring.
Blessings.
How do I get back into the trial?
I'm ready.
Oh. Fuck. Well, shit. I think that means I didn't get my ascension, did I? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's try this one. What's his name? Silent told me this one's pretty hard. Oh boy.
I need more time. Meat creature.
I haven't actually been hit yet, if you can believe it. How much health do you have?
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. A gift from my ancestors.
Chat, what do you mean it seems broken? I'm giving them a gift. Hello, Sailor Ivo. Well, if I complete this ascension, do I get my ascension points this time? Oh boy, you are not joking. Okay, fair enough. What does the terracotta army do? Should I be worried? There's 4 now, okay. Five? You got a unique mace. Wait, what's the mace? Is it better than mine? I put everything into this mace. I put everything into this mace. Wait, what's your mace? Did it roll damage modifier or is it just a meme shit? How's Path of Exile 2 compared to Path of Exile 1? Path of Exile 1, boring, stupid, ugly, lame, ridiculous, unfun, tedious, unchallenging, boring, lame, stupid. Path of Exile 2, exciting, challenging, raw, skilled, talented. You linked it in chat? Oh. Oh. That's horrible. Holy fuck, that's bad. What? Stun is based on your damage dealt. It does no damage.
Relish your mortality.
You and your minions deal 40% less damage? How is that a fair debuff? That's ridiculous. Am I playing Super Mario, dude? What is this? I'm playing Super Mario Maker right now. Who made this map, chat? Which one of you? Damn it, Kuma. Oh wait, I can dodge roll through them. Oh, that makes my life a lot easier. Oh, you can't, you gotta, okay. That's the first hit I've taken. Damn it.
Meet your maker!
Do you use this nuke Bone Shedder, Kuma? Because since I've started to build for it, I've realized actually it's like the one early game warrior skill that's decent. They're just really kind of shit at telling you how to use it, to be honest. Well, I'm doing Bone Shedder. Well, you'll see what I'm doing. It's really funny, trust me. It's like downright hysterical, I'll say it. I didn't ever try Perfect Strike. I looked at it and I was like, eh. Boy, when I do negative 40% damage, it sure does seem to affect me. Who'd have imagined? Needs hotfix and updates? No. Who told you that? Look, if anyone says, "Hi, I work on Path of Exile 1," you disregard everything they say. And if anyone says, "Hi, I like playing Path of Exile 1," you disagree with them completely, slap the shit out of them, and kick them out of your house. And if anyone says, "Man, Path of Exile would be great if they made it more like Path of Exile 1," run. Well, this is new. Okay, so I think it's marking, obviously it's marking everything that is available. If you haven't picked up on that, chat. So.
Impressive endurance.
Well, now you gotta grind and respect Tut Tut. Welcome to hell. Original honor restored. We can't do my. Oh fuck! I'm actually starting to bleed a little bit of honor here. Shoot.
Cower! I can't yet. You were no warrior.
Okay, Chad, be real. Be honest with me. Which one of you made this fucking level? Are you kidding me? Okay. Path of Exile 1. Unsatisfying. Boring. Non-aesthetic. Tedious. Path of Exile 2. Lovely. Sexy. Beautiful. Exhilarating. No, I saw the pattern. I saw it. I just didn't get it in time. HP. Oh, that's not good, chat. Oh, am I gonna fail? Fuck me, chat. Damn it. I lost like 700 honor on that one, dude. Are you kidding me?
I would give anything for a sip.
I didn't do you know how specific I need to be in my movement, chat? It's really rough. They'll be like, oh, why didn't you beat that? Oh, come on. None of them hit me. That's some bullshit.
Be not disheartened. Selah.
Okay, here's a problem. So, wait, do I need to complete it at all? Can I do an earlier level one? How does this work, Silent? Because I just want my goddamn ascension points. It doesn't give ascendancy. How do you get the 6 and 8 ascension points? Okay. Game's kicking my ass. Or do you only ever get the 4? That'd be weird.
How can I advise?
Right. How do you get them from the next difficulty tier?
What?
Greetings.
Speak up.
Okay. That is almost entirely the ring I gave her. But a lot better. Chat, is this worth buying? Chat, give me opinions. Life leech 5% from a random ass ring is pretty decent.
I will tell you a tale. Browse as long as you like.
Why is all this gear so low level? Wait,
Goodbye.
where am I? I'm in Act 2, but like of Act 2.
I hear my wares.
I thought that was like bizarrely low level stuff. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah. Sounds like you're getting outskilled. Tut tut. Isn't that why Seb re-rolled after he beat the first difficulty? He literally just re-rolled out of Witch. He just started a different character. He was messaging me. He's like, "Fuck you." I was like, "What did I do?" He's like, "You fucking fuck you."
Blessings.
Okay.
Ah, yeah. Fight to the last.
Here's a question. Wait, where'd you go? Where the hell are you? What's a Calibra? Risu, there you are.
I can wait.
Okay, do I random here, chat? I'd like to get boots, but the odds of me rolling a good boot are so insignificantly tiny. Let's see if we can roll better gloves then. Where's armor? Armor. Bam! Wow. Do that one more time. Bam! It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's just try one more. Bam! Okay, that's a little bit better.
Silla.
So lightning damage is okay, not great. Don't I have a thing where I can't do elemental damage? I can't do elemental damage on this. Brutality, So let's see, maximum mana, attack speed, lightning resist, cold resist. Do you have any? There's just strength. Well, here's my question, chat. Is this item good enough, you think, to use my famed Exalted Orb, or not? Be honest here, chat. I mean, it's really the strength. Is that it? I mean, the strength on the life leech. Give me opinions here, chat. Anyone have opinions here? Wait, let me look here. So, oh, it's a good bit of damage increase too. And how much armor? Not that much armor, but enough. I don't need the mana. I don't give a shit about the mana. You know what? I'm gonna use one of my famed Exalted Orbs. Bam! Max life! There we go! Okay. Chat, quit when you're ahead. Quit when you're ahead, chat. That's what my mom always said. I'm just saving gear for, like, if I roll an ult mercenary or something.
Stay in sight.
Like classic. I don't go out of my way to listen to classical, no. Okay, so what are you finding online? 2 levels in this Sekima. What do you mean 2 levels? 2 levels. Oh, you have to complete 2 levels. Dang. Well, I don't have. Here's the problem. I don't even have a thing that can let me get to 2 floors. Well, I could get to 2 floors on an earlier level. Do they let you? Would they let you complete it on a lower level thing or not? Like, as long as I'm in the 2nd difficulty, but I do a like level 27 run, does that let me complete it or not?
I am forbidden by the terms of the Third Pact from invoking the Right of Flame myself. I must send an emissary.
So I just need to find a drop then, because I already had 2 of them fail. Okay. Bit unfortunate, that one.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Then who was it carved by? When do you start getting support gems level 3? And in fact, oh, there's a support gem level 3. Here's a better question, chat. When do you get to upgrade your support gems? I thought you could upgrade them, or is it just never an upgrade? Chaos Infusion. Supported gems gain 20% of the damage dealt does chaos damage. Chaos! Chaos! I mean, is that a good idea, chat? I'm mostly working with physical. Chaos damage doesn't help me stun. I have fire infusion. Is it better to be fire or chaos infusion? Well, let's just look at what tier 3s do for me. There's not that many. Behead. Killing blows from support strike gen against rare monsters grant one of their modifiers for 20 seconds. Nah. You bleed harder, but you deal less damage. Ugh. Chaos! Control! Supported skills consume 10 rage if possible to deal 35% more damage. Okay, so that's how we work with rage. I was wondering, because I'm like, you just sit at perfect rage forever. Okay, so you can just giga stun enemies, or giga bleed. It just feels like, okay, here's an actual problem, chat. I feel like all this stun buildup is almost worthless. Because here's the problem. Almost all the bosses you fight, once they get stunned once, they're dead. Now, maybe you could argue that that means you get to the kill move quicker. But I feel like at a certain point, it's like, if I can, you know, if I can kill him, like, who gives a shit, you know? Super critical is funny. That one's good. I mean, that one gives you infinite clear. Not a lot of... Oh, Searing Flame. Oh. That's shit too. So, from what I'm seeing, my best ones are Chaos Control. Heft. So we get more maximum physical damage. Now that shouldn't increase the minimum, but the maximum should just be multiplied by 30%. So it's effectively 15% more damage. Something like that. Someone could math that out for me, I'm sure. More elemental damage, but cannot afflict an ailment. I mean, that could be good, sure. No. No. I'll be real, I feel like Chaos Infusion is just generically good in this situation. What would I remove for it, though? The attack speed? I could remove close combat. Well, let's see, what do they recommend on Hammer of the Gods? Consumes rage to deal more damage. Well, that's not bad. Inevitable critical. Wait, what? It gains 25% increased critical hit chance every second. Wait, couldn't I just... Doesn't it just mean Hammer the Gods inevitably crits? I mean, I know that's what it's called, inevitable critical, but like, I only use it once a fight. Doesn't this just read your ability crits? Huh. Okay. Oh. Let's see. So Heft is really good. Rage Forged is really good. Honestly, Rage Forged just makes it a one-shot technique. But here's the thing. I think for now we just go Chaos Infusion. Oh wait, 50% less non-chaos damage. Wait, I didn't even see that earlier. Because this does less cold and lightning, who gives a shit? But this one is not non-chaos total. Wait, that's ridiculous. Well, we should give Hammer of the Gods Rage Forged. Hey, good job, Paranoid Hugs. Okay, Hammer of the Gods will now do a grillion amount of damage. I think that... $500 deaths in Cruel Act 2. I found Cruel actually just got easier. Because maybe it's because I'm playing a tanky class. I don't know. Okay, watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Paranoid. I think they're gonna have to nerf Seismic Cry. There's a certain point I feel where this... Basically, here's the problem. There's literally no point at present to not using a Seismic Cry build because it's just too good. Like, no other build is gonna be able to compete. I mean, a big thing, Silent, is I double my big hits, and then they gave me Hammer of the Gods. So, like, name a hit bigger than a 10-second cooldown obliteration of reality. But then it hits twice. Now you can say, that's a clever mechanic. But, like, I don't think they should make a Giga one-shot move that can then hit twice. Like, I'm at the point where I'm just memeing about. Granted, I made like the ultimate weapon of reality. I don't know if you made your ultimate weapon of reality, but I don't think you can even make an ultimate weapon, can you? Yeah. There's something like I would not dodge that. How come the mages are like normal sized and then there's just giants? Well, how much can you scale up minions anyway? Because it seems like plus the minion skill. I mean, can you get spell damage and have that affect minions? But minions aren't spells, are they?
I'm not ready.
Honestly, I keep trying to check if I could just one-shot the rares, and I keep one-shotting the rares, so it's funny to me. I'm very amused by it, chat. Yeah, so here's part of the problem as well, by the way. Okay, they're gonna have to nerf aftershocks to like 75% damage at most. They might even need to go fully to half. Because here's the problem, and I don't know if you notice this. You can start hitting empowered, deal 30% increased damage and shit like that. And so like that big powered hammer will not be doing all their damage, it will be overkilling them. In fact, by a lot. Why did I go full basic attacks? Because it was literally the highest damage ability, and it wasn't even close. The problem is early game warrior, either you can't get enough mana to actually use your abilities,
I will crush you!
Or your abilities just don't do enough damage to really care about anyway. Once you start getting your synergy though, yeah. Like, I did notice Leap Strike could out-damage your left click, but then Leap Strike is just gonna destroy all my mana and be really annoying to play around. And I find it funny, of every ability, Leap Strike is the most, like, consistent replacement, so to speak. Did I never get the medallion? I was gonna say, Leap Strike is the most consistent replacement for your left click if you want. I'd find that one really amusing. You wouldn't think Leap Strike, would you? Yeah, but that's the thing, I just went for the full nodes that increased my damage. I was able to beat the game fully on left click spamming. It's just after I started getting more abilities and more support gems and all that, that's when I went to Act 2 and I thought to myself, okay, I think I could make a better build here. Then I started to work with it and then I realized, okay, here we go. It was once I got Seismic. I got the next ability and I got Seismic Cry and I was like, oh, I get it. But then the problem also becomes, you know, once you get Seismic Cry, your build becomes entirely about Giga Slams. So you just go stun into slam into content cleared. Wonder if they'll have any like world bosses, or not literally world bosses, but things like it. The biggest issue is Bone Shatter. Didn't really make sense until I got everything with it. The Mega Gorilla in Act 3? Probably. I'm pretty sure I cleared everything. Yeah, the problem is Warrior Synergy starts turning on super late. And it's kind of annoyed a lot of people, because yeah, early in the game you're just left-clicking. There's just nothing better to do than left-click. You can maybe get Bone Shatter, but even the Bone Shatter stuff that makes it really start working doesn't turn on until later as well. I think a big issue is all those level 1 abilities are just awful. The warrior, well, so the problem is left click is the highest DPS.
Cannot help me.
Bone Shatter is good if you get stuns, but early in the game you can't really, like, you're leveling up and swapping your weapons and leveling up and swapping your weapons, and you're doing it so much that you can't really get a read as to like when enemies will get stunned, making it really annoying to use Bone Shatter, to be honest. You've got the one shout that like you shout endurance charges and then you deal bonus fire damage. But that one kind of sucks because, like, it actually ends up doing less damage to use that than to just continue to left click. Sure, you get 25% more damage on 2 attacks, or you could just attack for an extra hit. You know what I mean? Like, you're actually lowering your damage to try to play synergistically. The other problem is you have that ability that does like the double hit AoE, and that one's kind of good for AoE clearing, but then if you just happen to get a version of this mace I'm using, your left click also just AoE clears everything for you. So it's like, wait a minute.
A gift from my ancestors!
See a gift, chat. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm having paranoid hugs. Well, so, okay, if you want to do that, you literally have to go for hulking form just to get the strength. I mean, I don't think you literally have to, but like, I mean, I don't see a way to do it otherwise. Like, I've been chasing it all game, and each time I think I can get close, I'm like, oh no, I can't. So that's the biggest issue. If they didn't have this Mason that makes your attack splash, they didn't have this, you would probably use more abilities, but like, once your left click is doing this, and I'm in Act 2, I just happened to build like a giga weapon that allows me to one-shot everything, but like, once your left click is doing this, it's like, well, why even do anything else? Like, there's no point. You can't use Bone Shatter if the enemies are dying in one hit, you know? There's no point in using your AoE ability, because it actually does less DPS in an AoE than your left click. And all it does is AoE. So then you're left with Armor Shatter, which is good. Or sorry, Armor Breaker? Armor Breaker, which is good. And Leap Strike to get into range of ranged enemies. That one's good. And that's about it. So basically, you just play a support your left click build until later on, at which point you just start playing a support your slam build. And again, I think it's pretty obvious to me that Seismic Cry is like kind of really overtuned. you go from, oh yeah, bosses are kind of tanky, to I've basically killed every boss in a stun on the first stun.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Flee before me!
Here we go. Now I've seen monks and other classes do that too with stuns, but they've got their own issues. They very much, I think they undertuned the early game and overtuned the late game, and maybe some people like that, so I'm not trying to be like, grr, but you know. Oh boy, if only I'd gotten that when I need. Oh my god, this would have been so good if I actually needed this. Oh my god. Do my eyes deceive me? I rate it the ARPG killer because I don't really see a purpose to other ARPGs anymore. That might sound like mean, but no. Oh god, you can kill that in one click on an accident. Well, like, why would you ever go and play Path of Exile 1 or Grim Dawn or any of those? Why would you play any ARPG at this point? Like, and I feel like the ARPG genre is kind of fucked, not gonna lie, because like they all kind of look like the baby game now. I don't know a better way to put it. They all just look like the baby game.
Greeting.
Problem is, this one rolled way too well for armor. So, the laughable thing about Diablo... Okay, I kind of want to save that, because that's, like, too good, but I don't... Oh, fuck you and your stupid stash bullshittery. Fuck you. I'm just gonna put this in my probably good for something. Okay, as for you... How do I get more exalted orbs? Like, consistently. Because, like, I feel like exalted orbs either need to drop twice as much or something. Because right now, I feel like 90% of the gear you get is just from gambling. Which doesn't seem right to me. It doesn't really seem like how it's supposed to be. Well, hold on. Let's just make sure. Okay, I just sometimes it's weird they can get 3 mods. Oh boy, more mana. Brilliant. Okay, let's use my last exalted. Increased rarity of items. Oh boy, amazing. We could probably get lightning resist ruined on it then, so I don't get obliterated by lightning anymore. You got 11 exalted orbs? What the fuck? Ain't that some bullshit right there, chat? Maybe I should do that. Well, no, because I'm already clearing everything. What's the purpose? Tut tut, how the tables have turned. Now it is you farming the perfect gear, and I am the one clearing all the content. Okay, so 12% lightning resist. Well, we're gonna get a little bit of armor, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping for better, but okay. You know? Your boss was trying to convince you to leave your union. What do they use, like, snacks? They throw you a pizza party? If your boss is trying to get you to leave your union, does that mean your boss is trying to fire you?
No challenge.
Now that I've my lightning resist normalized, I don't get one shot anymore. So that's good. Where is the boss? I wanted to one-shot a boss, chat. Constantly knocking back the spiders, but then I'm slowed because they're fucking spiders. It's a little annoying. I'm pretty sure boss just wanted to fire you. And someone told him he couldn't because you were in a union. And so now he's like, hey, buddy, you want to leave your union? But here's a question.
A gift from my ancestors!
Does he like my gift? Oh, he dodged it! Advanced steel plate. Shit, that's gonna be better, isn't it? No, it's shit. Yeah, I thought we were buying the cosmetic. I thought we were buying it. Us together. Like, they're saying I might get a pay raise if I do, and they can't give me one because I'm in a union. First off, bullshit. Second off, notice the quantifier. Anyone who says they might do something is fucking lying. Now look, if you got it written in paper and you had them sign it, I would still not trust them. I bought a skin for 500 points. Do you enjoy your $50 skin? I mean, does it at least look good? I mean, instead of having health insurance, you get a skin, so I mean, that's good. If I look in the shop, I swear to God, you're gonna have bought one of the skins that I think is terrible, and I'm gonna comment, "Oh man, that looks awful," and then you're gonna be like, "Aww." Someone complained that the maps were too windy and mazy, and I thought to myself, isn't that like Diablo 2? I'm gonna be real with you, chat. The more I look at all the complaints that people have for this game, and the more I see people whining, the more I'm starting to think a lot of these people didn't even like Diablo 2 and yet hold it up as the ultimate best game ever. Hold on. Cool red Templar outfit with a cape. Oh. Hold on. You bought... Did you get Ash Caller? No, it's 460. You said 500. But 460 is close. Immortal? This one? That's a red Templar. It does have a cape. It's actually not a cape, it's like a skirt. That looks good. I can see where he's coming from with Templar. It's just a little bit more diabolical. Oh my god, wait, that's badass. You put like a little... You put like a little thing on your back. Wait, that's weirdly cool. How do you upgrade your Titan nodes? Do you have 4 points? You need to complete both ascendancies and bam 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 bam. Oh, this boss!
It's enormous.
Oh my god. This boss is so weirdly undertuned. I wonder if it's gonna be undertuned again.
Feel my wrath!
I have a theory, chat. They couldn't really get this boss to work out well.
I'm not ready.
So they just like made it do no damage because they'd already coded it all in, and they thought we'll just work on it later.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Time to make my escape.
If I have to guess, chat, they coded him in, they did all the animations, and then they realized that it was kind of jank and melee characters couldn't hit it very consistently. And so they just deliberately undertuned it like hell so that you could just run it down. Do you have any blue jewels? Do you mean these? I have increased mana regeneration rate. I have increased cast speed. Damage penetrates cold resist. That's it. I have, I've used this one. I've increased elemental damage on a green. I don't think any of these are really better than just going with a... No, wait. Wait, these are terrible for you, aren't they? Wait, what do these add in a magical weapon? Martial weapon? Where's a wait, so you literally have no jewels? Tut, how does it feel that your class is now bad? Warrior, infinite scaling. Infinite scaling. I can't be beat. I can't be beat. The infinite scaling.
How can I be of aid? How can I? What have you done?
Here for a story?
Nilfar, you get sad because you're cold. You're on the outside. That's not entirely true. You won't always be poor. You'll only be poor as long as you're poor. Stop being poor. Put in more work. What is this one? Advanced hewn mask. I don't think anyone gives a shit about this. I'm gonna be real with you. Accuracy. Do spells even use accuracy? No, it's bad.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, so what's my most out-of-date gear? I think I've actually updated for the most part. I've gotten pretty up-to-date. I mean, at this point, I should be pretty much fine. 64% armor. No fire, you're not gonna die in a corner. You'll probably die in a hospital. Racking up outrageous medical debt. Let me think here. Let's see, we already got Hammer of the Gods, we already got Rage Forged. Heft, that's what we need. Nah, both of these are good. We don't really need Heft for anything. Well, at most we could get... No, both these are better. Newfire, it's because you're poor. Wait, what is this? Where did this come from? I haven't seen this before in my life. Supported scrolls create 2 additional fissures. Chat. Did none of you realize Tut was a lawyer? He literally talked to you about it. You personally. Yeah, well, why do you think then perhaps that maybe he talks about, you know, like hard work and putting everything in and trying to better yourself?
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
Well, you can say learning disability until the end of time, but okay.
Flee before me!
Well, I mean, you can keep failing 900 times. You're 20, my dude. You got like 30 more years of failing in you. I think one thing that people don't really consider is that, so one of the reasons, okay, I'm gonna phrase this, how do I say it? So when you think about like, oh man, I failed for 2 years in my life, I continue to fail, but like for you 2 years is as long as you've been an adult and in like the working field, right? 2 years for other people, like that's 100% of your working career, right? Is 2 years, which could be like 10% to someone else's life. So when you say like, I've tried, I can't do anything. Like to other people, they could listen to that and be like, you failed for 2 years, who gives a shit? You know? Yeah, that was a big hit right there. And that's something to consider for all of you, chat. It's like, oh, what is there? It's like when you see a kid crying because they dropped their ice cream, right? Some people say like, oh man, that's nothing. Is that really the worst thing that's happened to them? Well, yes. Yes, that is literally the worst thing that has happened in their life.
Servant treachery!
Oh, oops. Shit.
I can't yet.
Wait, bam!
The Vesteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
I'm amused, chat. I'm amused by myself. So like the next time you're at a supermarket and a kid drops their ice cream or whatever and they start crying and you think to yourself, they have it so good. That is, you're literally experiencing the worst day in their life. The worst day in their life so far, yes, but still, yes, actually the worst day in their life. Is it worth even going into this rage node? Is this really helpful? The maximum rage is good, I guess. Well, it's definitely something I could spec out of, if need be. So there's a mace node down here. I mean, that just means you have to work harder. Literally, that is literally what that means. Have I been down here before? Oh, yeah. Looted vault. That's enjoyable. I like that joke. Someone else looted it, chat, before you. God, I love my left click. Although, they should probably nerf this. Not gonna lie, chat. The AoEing AoE is a bit silly. Tut-Tut wishes he could do this. Look how tanky I am. I just don't even give a shit, do I? I think it's actually one thing a lot of people don't think about. Even if you're disadvantaged, even if, like, you're in a terrible situation, sometimes you have to work harder, and that's it. Like, you will have to work harder than another person. And some people really dislike that thought, but, like, that is literally what that means. Like, a lot of people don't really stop to think, yes, you have to work harder. That's what that means. Like, there's no getting around it. You can't, like, do anything. You're just gonna have to work harder. That's just, yeah. Okay, I'm trying. You know what? I should just get the maps, chat. I think that's what I should do, because at this point I'm just so big.
Monstrous fiend!
Is that a Vol Orb? Hey! We can have it do nothing again. Well, yeah, you can say that, No Fire, but, like, what does that mean? Does that mean you don't have to work harder? Because it still just means you have to work harder. Like, it sucks, I guess, to have to say it out loud, but yes. It's nothing about inability. You could do things in a different way, but you can still do anything.
How could the Mariketh abandon something like this?
Jesus Christ. Brittle, he says, obliterating the fucking continent to kill one person.
My satchel is full.
Billions are left without homes.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you a tough question here, No Fire, and here's something to seriously think about.
How can I advise?
When you explain your situation and ask for advice, are you asking for advice or sympathy?
Speak up.
Well, might as well. I just want to make yourself feel bad, so you're doing a pity party. It's a good game, Paranoid Hugs. You're just gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to fight the fanboys who are going to hate this game and try to change it. And I'm not really even being sarcastic. Okay. 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 This is promising, chat. What can I do with this? We're actually not that far below it. No, bro, no. It's literally just the Path of Exile 1 and the Path of Exile 2 subreddits. Path of Exile 2 subreddit loves the game. Path of Exile 1 subreddit. I use like crafting orbs on that. Yeah, if I had any. I mean, I do have them. I just don't want to use them on this shit. Shit. No. Fuck. It's so good, though. It's a problem. Dang. Problem is, this motherfucker is at 4 modifiers. There's no way this guy without 4 this guy with 4 modifiers would beat it. But I can't get him 4 modifiers.
Tell your tale.
The currency tab? Okay, I will buy the currency tab. Chat, I'm putting down money. I mean, I already put the money in, but you know. How do I do this? I will do a gem stash tab. And a currency stash tab. Okay, how do I like put them in here then? Chad, how do I do that? How do I like... Do I have to manually? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Now what is this? A gem tab? Well, that seems overpowered. Okay. Yeah, it makes my life easier. That should probably be in the base game, but okay. Is there a stash tab for this shit then? Flask? No one gives a fuck. Essence? Gem. Did I get gem already? Wait. This is gem. This doesn't go in there. Essence should be this stuff down here. So you don't even need it. I need like a rune or something. Chat, give me advice. What do I use to put all these gem, the rune shit? Or do I just... you know, leave it there, I guess. What's a delirium? What the fuck is a delirium? Name 5. Gem. That goes skill. Crafting. Let's just call this... I can't name it? What the fuck? Why would they have a tab like this? Why would they have a tab like this? And then these motherfuckers make you pay for it if they put this much work into making it usable. That sucks. I did click affinity. What does that mean? I can't click affinities. Oh. Ah, okay, fair enough. Hi, kitty. Are you being a meow meow?
Greetings.
Yeah, huge meow meow. Trying to get in front of me? Trying to block my vision? Trying to let me not able to be see things in kitty? Yeah? Being a big meow meow right now?
Do not wander.
Okay. The thing is, I already buffed this one. 6 life regen's not very good. I just don't care, chat. It's good, but it's not better enough, I don't think.
I will tell your tale.
I will tell your tale.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Any drain tank gameplay in Path of Exile 2? Depends on what you mean. I don't think you're really supposed to be out healing the bosses as a principle. That would kind of be bad gameplay, you know?
charges.
Wait. Bam! Bam! Oh, man.
Necromancer.
Hey, man, you can play whatever you want to play. As long as you clear the content, what are people gonna do? Like, it's your game. You want to do a build just focused on healing a lot? Then just do it. Like, people can't stop you. What are they gonna do? Necromancy, he says, shocked. He's witnessed everything in the world. But necromancy, by God! They won't play with you? True, what are you gonna do in your single player game? He's just playing single player, crying. No. People don't want to play with me. Uh-oh. I mean, if you think about it, the game is hard enough that you can make an enjoyable time out of doing whatever build you want to do. You want to do a warrior necromancer? Go for it. What's it matter? Like, the game is hard enough that it's going to be a challenge, and if you can beat it, good. Can you guys just, like, fuck off? Right. I have more rage now. Man, that rage decay is super slow. That life flask is transcendent. Yeah, the skills aren't tied to my class. The skills are tied... It gives you recommendations, which might make you be thinking that there's classes. But you can actually just use anything on anything. Okay. You know what? I kind of thought for a second. Like, when I go and learn skills, it's recommending them to me. So you're probably thinking that those are it, but like, I can bust out skill gem and like... I would need intelligence for that, but you get the idea, right? I just learn a bow skill. If I had the dex for it, I could get magnetic salvo. No, you just need the stat requirements. And if you don't meet the stat requirements, you could actually just use a lower level version of a skill. Yeah, I mean, as you level up, remember, you get to choose what stat this is. So if I wanted to do an intelligence mace user for some fucking reason, I could just make everything intelligence. Now, I wouldn't be able to wield maces, but I'm sure I could figure something out, right? Okay.
This land of the dead has
increase your damage with on-hit rings, gloves, get physical % damage on your weapon. It's not very clear what you're doing wrong, but that's what you're doing wrong is a physical damage class. If you don't have those. Huh? The bone pits. Am I stupid? What? Oh, it's up here. Ow. I'm glad I got that lightning resist. Holy shit. White mages continue to be the strongest enemies in the game. Who's stronger, chat? Literally God, or like 4 dudes who picked up magic that morning? The answer might surprise you. Bye. Why are you not dead? Oh, I have to be next to you to deal damage.
A rarity, and all mine.
I just typed that in chat, because it helps these people learn, and yeah. Wait, what? Oh. I got my first rare ring drop and I was all excited until I realized it was a piece of shit. Yeah, chat, isn't it shitty when you can't do your main damage type? Stares at one of the 17 different bosses standing in a damage field. I feel so bad for the range classes that they need to get close to that guy to deal damage. That motherfucker drop a comment on me? There were enemies that drain your mana? No, I've killed everything so quickly, even if such an enemy existed, I would have probably blown them away by now. Jesus Christ, I looked away for a second, the dude dropped the moon on me. Well, he almost dropped it on me, I'm glad he missed. Where would they even get this many people to crucify, chat? Think about it. I'm glad they added a checkpoint here. Huh. Unique is the highest tier. Goes uncommon, rare, unique. There should probably be something between rare and unique. But that would kind of devalue uniques pretty hard, to be honest. But, yeah. I think it's definitely something they should improve, though. It's kind of weird because you never really notice it, but yeah, you're just 90% of loot, not even 90%, it's like 95% of your loot is just going to be rares. So the rarity of loot doesn't really matter. It's either rare or it's not. Which I guess sounds stupid, but it's just kind of how it works. I don't make the rules, chat. I mean, people made fun of them for not doing any work and Melee for being bad and blah, 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 blah. But they clearly actually did do a lot of work. I understand in Path of Exile 1, they didn't really give a shit about Melee because it was so bad and the game was not designed around it, so there was nothing they could really do, right? But in Path of Exile... Dude, fuck you. In Path of Exile 2, they seemingly have done a lot more work to ensure you can play Melee without... I mean, you're like a little bit crippled for sure, but not, it's not that bad. It'll be seen if there's any bosses that Melee can't clear. So, one thing I don't think people have paid attention to, enemy mobs in this game have almost no tracking. Let me see if I can show you what I mean. So you see this guy? You see how I literally just walked around him and he did not track my movement at all? And he missed every single attack? That's not how it works in Diablo 2 and such, and that's one of the big things that makes Melee so shit. It's almost impossible to avoid an enemy's attack so long as they're close to you. In this game, if you shuffle around slightly, you will actually dodge most enemies' attacks. Most bosses, dodge rolling actually takes more time and is worse. Watch. See that? So like, let's watch. Let me, Ah, fuck you. Look at my health bar. How many attacks am I getting hit by right now? See? A lot of people don't notice, if you just slightly reposition between attacks, you will avoid 90% of damage. So the people who are like, I keep dying as Melee, there's nothing I can do, blah, 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 blah. I promise you, it's people who are not even doing the bare minimum to keep themselves alive.
How can I?
Young one.
Useless. Nope. What is all this shit? So, hold on. Wait, it just goes right in. Wait, that's incredible. Tut tut, once again, the warriors have outplayed you. Skill slot, life, mana, strength, cold resist. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, that cold resist is a maybe for me.
What? Stay inside.
Quickly.
You spend your money on cosmetics. I spent my money on improving my gameplay. We are not the same.
I will tell your tale.
Nah, I don't give a shit about mana. Just left click. Pow pow. I realized really quick if I actually didn't give a shit about mana, that would end up saving a shitload of nodes, and I could just focus all my nodes just on damage and tankiness. And as you see, I do a lot of damage and I'm pretty tanky. And let's see how I do against the boss.
More foul magics.
I will crush you!
Get him, Jesus!
I can't yet.
Join the dead. Use these tusks are what I seek.
I'll be real, I think mana is a super huge trap. If you want to like go with mana builds, that's fine. But like,
need mana.
I don't see the need to go with mana builds when your left click is that strong. And the thing is, you can also socket it. And here's the important thing, it increases its sockets by default. You don't need to enchant it or anything. I have 3 in my main ability just for existing. Other people need to find the item and put shit into it. I'm sure Silent right now is just sitting here ruining the day. Damn, it's so close to good though. Ah, it's so frustrating. Change that physical damage for percent damage. Absolutely insane item then. But in its current state, well, I mean, let's be fair, I haven't improved the quality a lot. But like, yeah. Right click, I use my left click to attack and my right click on armor breaker. My middle click is that, but I'm gonna be real, I haven't even been using that. I've been stunning people by so much, I haven't even needed to. Let's see if I can use it. BAM! Yeah, see? Yeah, see, they're just stunned in one hit. I can't even use it. Wazda is very good if you're doing a shield build, because you can back off while shielding towards an enemy. Wait, that's superior. I can break you. I must break you. Enemy boss, instantly stunned, no problem. Don't even care. White mage! You scream as the random fucking NPC caster starts casting his ability. He's just chanting, lightning bolt. The fucking heavens tear up. Out from the sky it comes. The random level 55 generic common enemy lightning bolt. I don't need to do anything here, do I? I think I got it all. Wait. No, I've done him. Why is it showing up white still? Huh? Dude, playing this game on hardcore is probably very frustrating. The fact that generic white mage, this motherfucker, I guess he's a yellow, but
I can't yet.
goodbye. Bam! Get him, Jesus!
I've no more room.
You really don't. %. That's actually way lower than it was yesterday. It was actually 85% when the servers were crashing hard. 82% is not actually that good, especially because they're gonna continue to downvote it like crazy because they're whiny bitches.
These
What am I doing? Right, salvaging.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
How can I be of aid? Do whatever it takes.
Careful story.
Nope. 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 Shoot. That's a maybe. No, it's just, yeah, whatever. Do people really want the shit? Whatever. So I'm reading the complaints on. I mean, every developer is gonna have to deal with this, but it's a bit weird that people literally just want graphically updated Path of Exile 1. Some of the complaints are just bizarre, truthfully. Like, they want more loot to drop, even if it's bad. But I just don't. Why? You know what I mean? It's just why? I thought the more I played the game, maybe I would hate it more, but I don't hate it more. Actually, the more I play the game, I like it more. Far from hating it. Okay, No, now he's cleared. Okay, I was like losing my mind, chat. I was so confused. I was like, maybe that wasn't him? Okay, so, all right.
How can...
Yeah, people are complaining. They're like, there's not enough loot. And I'm like, well, there is. But there is, you know? There is enough loot, my dude. Like, you just have to make it. You have to work for it. Now, I do agree crafting could probably be doubled. The amount of crafting drops you get could probably be doubled. Especially exalted orbs could probably be doubled. I think there's probably a problem where, from a design perspective, I think gambling is too rewarded. If you want to call it that. Gambling is too rewarded. Whereas, actually making your own gear isn't that big a deal. And I agree, that kind of sucks. Making your own gear should probably be more important than just gambling. But like right now, like chat, I'm like perfectly geared. Am I not? I have full up-to-date armor. I'm 63%. This is 51. This is 51. This is 55. This is 45. Okay, the boots could be better, but I like the movement speed. This is 51. I guess my rings are out of date, but rings are weird in that they stay up to date pretty much forever, right? So like, I don't really know. Like, what's the complaint? Even with me saying that I don't really get any drops, I've still managed to farm up a gear set. I don't know. I'm like trying to figure it out in my head.
Cool winds. Be brave.
My resistances are terrible. Okay, okay. Fuck you. I got cold resist. Silent. Your cold remarks can't even damage me.
Quick, cool winds. Yes. I can wait.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland was awful. Actually, now that I look at it, my belt is actually really good because of the fire and cold resist. Chat, do you know how far in I am? Like, I'm not like look at my gear. Cold resist, cold fire resist. Cold resist ring. Lightning, all element resist. That one doesn't have any. Cold resist. It's only my chest doesn't have resist. That's literally it. I like it, Eggy. I'm trying to figure out where I could get more resistance to appease you guys. I don't really think, I mean, at best I could roll a ring that rolls crazy modifiers. That's about it. Oh my god, 10,000.
Yes?
Yeah, I think we stopped rolling here, chat.
An outcast's trove. I will take this. Stella.
What am I doing in the plot? Ruby rings are in, yes. Old rings are in. So I thought I would get bored of the game in Act 2, or sorry, difficulty 2, but no, I'm not bored of it, chat. I don't know, Chad. The more I play through the game, the more I think there's two good reasons that Act 2 is the best waifu. Okay, chat. They basically removed all the resistance nodes and all the health nodes. People have been whining about it, but they very clearly do not want you just, like, just going through and... Oh my god, wait, look at this shit, dude. Wait, that's actually not nearly as good as I was thinking. Maybe late game. Oh my god, because to reach it, you have to nail your mana by 31%. Ugh. Yeah, it seems like you would need that, actually. The sheer irony is that you would actually need it to get Giant's Blood. Wait, I already did this. I need to do...
Enough!
I don't think it's actually really that much faster than walking. My 20% movement speed boots say hello. It's at the edge of the map, the thing I need to put the glyphs into. I'm fairly certain that gives me magic resist anyway. Oh. Wait. Isn't the waypoint supposed to be right in front of the thing? Jesus! Yeah, the waypoint is actually right in front of it. Fuck me. I was right. I was right. Wait, I could have just moved the map and checked. Ah, it doesn't matter. Do 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 do. Bam! Bam! Oh no, this is different. Okay, so we did that, we did that. Wait, where am I going? Trader's Passage. Did I not do the Lost City? Was I at the Lost City and then I got sidetracked? Wait, shit. I think I was here and then I got sidetracked. I think I was just hitting really... Oh boy. I think I was just hitting really bad luck earlier. Because now I'm getting blues non-stop. I mean, earlier I was just trying to get 2 respect points. I could barely do that. Now, no problem. Okay, what the fuck? Did I not put this point in? Oh, right, I was thinking about it. Well, okay. Increased armor break duration. Oh my god! Wait, what? What? How did I not see this node before? Oh, wait, I forgot about this fuck. Fuck. This reduces my attack speed a lot, though. Is there any way that this... Okay, Chad, be honest. Is there any way that this entire node actually benefits me? 5% reduced. Okay, so reduced. So 1, 2, 3... 8% reduced attack speed. I just don't think this node can actually be mathematically viable. I think the only way it would help is if I'm using a plus attack speed thing. Yeah, the armor break duration is really impactful. Whoa. Oh my god.
Steel yourself!
Your strategy of hiding in a broom closet was formidable. I went attack speed. I grabbed over here 4, 3, 5%, and then over here I grabbed the accuracy against close people. And over here I grabbed this, but honestly I might drop this because I'm almost 100% sure it's broken. I'm almost 100% sure this node is broken. Yeah, it literally doesn't work. My crit chance, 0. No, I can re-roll. I mean, I could get rid of it right now, probably. In fact, I really should before I level up more, because I'm gonna be real, the endurance charge... I never get the 2 endurance charges. I only ever get 1. Maybe. Although, it could also be what's breaking my damage, but if it's broken, it also feels bad to just literally one-shot the bosses.
What?
What?
Better keep my strength.
Hello?
Oh right, that CEO shooter still hasn't been caught, has he? That's funny. They kind of, like, made it seem like he was gonna get caught, and then he just didn't, did he?
What have you learned?
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Cool winds.
Quickly.
Nothing.
So what I could do... I could refund all this. Okay, I like the accuracy because I never miss attacks anymore. I think if I ditch this, it would be bad. I could get rid of this. What level am I? Like 55? 56? Break armor, armor break duration. This seems better. I didn't even notice this node until just now. I could also try to get this node. Do you think it's worth it? I mean, it's so much less attack speed. It's crazy. It's such a huge debuff. I don't think, yeah. Recovers 20% of HP if you stun a rare unique enemy. So my only issue with that one would be... No, I mean it's good, but it's not like, oh my god. It's like it's pretty good, I guess. Yeah. This is not one of those games where you do 10 billion damage and 5% lifesteal lets you out heal God. I've had 5% lifesteal this entire time, chat. Have you been able to tell?
Cower!
Yeah, I see a lot of people complaining that the player doesn't scale hard enough. That's another thing that I don't think, I feel like they might change it based on player feedback. I told some dude, I was like, so at the end of Act 1 I had 200 DPS, at the end of Act 2 I had 700 DPS, at the end of Act 3 I had 1900 DPS, and he said, that's barely progression. And I thought to myself, if you're going up almost triple every single act, and that isn't nearly enough, like, they do realize that at that rate, at the end of Act 3, you would almost be at 70,000, so at the end of Act 6, you would already be about 70,000 DPS at that rate of improvement. And they think that's not good enough. And I'm just like, do you really just want the numbers to just have the M after it? What's the difference between, like, 10,000 and 10,000 million? the M at the end of the number? Because that's all that happens. Obviously they're not going to show 15 million on your screen, so they're just going to show 15M. Is that better? Does that make you feel good? Is your life now improved? Is your girlfriend come back? Executed. I think hitting 1,000,000 damage should actually be difficult and should basically just be for exploits. Sue me. What ability does the AoE when I attack? It's not actually an ability, it's my mace itself. I'm using Advanced Cultist Great Hammer. By the way, Heal Drake, new broken build drop. It's Armor Break, hit enemy while dazed, put dazed on Armor Breaker. Bone Shatter, put Armor Shred on Bone Shatter because it just makes it double it again, so you keep it up. Then Seismic Cry, get Endurance Charge, Hammer of Gods, or Sunder, enemy dies. See, I mean, that's kind of the problem with Path of Exile 1. Again, I was watching footage of someone playing it. I was trying to, like, get an opinion on, and I was watching the gameplay and it just felt and looked terrible. It looked awful. It looked stupid. I just couldn't understand why so many people were raving about this. These people declared Diablo 2 the greatest thing ever made, and then they talk about a game that plays absolutely nothing like Diablo at all, even slightly. And I'm not even saying we should stick to Diablo 2, the hypocrisy is kind of silly. Man. Exactly. I mean, this is more readable, it's more watchable, it's more enjoyable, really. If I watch someone playing this game, I can kind of read what they're doing. Maybe not fully. There's some effects which aren't too readable. Things like the endurance charge doubling your attacks. You guys don't really understand what's happening. You just see the boss explode. But at least until, I want to say, the second difficulty, you can actually understand what's happening. Path of Exile 1... Jesus Christ, they're in, like, the third fucking zone, and they're already moving at 900 billion miles an hour, shooting out 19 lightning charges a second and shit. Let's just pick that up. If I don't build for crit, I don't give a shit about critting. If I never miss, I could also save a lot of points on other nodes that give accuracy. Crit is just another damage multiplier. I use Rage myself. you can combine crit and you can combine rage, but then you're missing another one. Yeah, the talent is like semi-picked. I think it was in the first game for sure. Well, if you cannot crit, then you shouldn't be able to crit. You shouldn't be able to bypass it with shenanigans, you know?
You shall fall!
Taking I cannot miss, but I cannot crit shouldn't allow you to crit if you shenanigans through it. It should be you can't crit. Take the penalty, you know? Now, maybe it's not good enough and no one takes it, and then they could maybe go back and say you do 5% more damage. And then, you know, just stuff like that. Like, there's ways to work around it. I just don't think they should ever balance around shenanigans. Let's put it that way. Because balancing around shenanigans is how you get really stupid gameplay that takes 12 billion years to learn, because you need to learn all the rules about the game that don't really make sense at a whim.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow.
Is that it right up there? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for?
The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. I ask myself.
Base is 5%, yes.
I truly believe Halani will.
And yes, I don't think getting crit gear is really. Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know.
Left a child to die.
Okay, Hildrick, watch this. Watch this, Hildrick.
Loyalty now.
I was mortal then.
My king nears.
Okay. Shred armor. Okay, build up stun.
I need more time. Embrace corruption.
I've no more room.
You end up doing so much stun that you can actually get through the temporary stun immunity. Because the temporary stun immunity isn't immunity, it's just heavy resistance. And if you stack enough stun, you can actually get through it. And then what I did is, because I have enough enough rage, I gave Hammer of the Gods. It deals 35% more damage if I spend 10 rage. So then it doubles up because it counts as a slam. So then it doubles up on Seismic Cry. Kaboom, kaboom. Yeah. So you can see the 13,000 DPS, but it's DPS, but you only use it once, because the cooldown of 24. So there's attack damage 1,619, 35% more. Then I also consume the broken armor to do 50% more. So if I had to put a number on it, it does 10 gorillion damage. A lot of the later game bosses start getting really big stun resist, though. It can start not being impossible, but extremely unlikely that you bypass it. Let's put it that way.
Speak up.
I will tell your tale.
How?
Oh, new fire. Ooh, 8 to 13 frost. Ah.
Hello. Stay in sight. Here for a story. I will tell your tale.
I actually, did I stun the Colossus? No, I did stun the Colossus. Yeah, I actually managed to do that. Because here's the thing, your stun is based on the damage dealt, so if you armor shred and then use a bunch of stun modifiers, the armor shred makes you deal more damage, but then I also have dazed on the armor shred. Dazed makes them take, it's a bit fucky-wucky and I don't really like it, but basically, they get dazed for 6 seconds when fully breaking armor, but I only really get that once. And the thing is, you daze them once, and that's how I set up the first stun. After that, the armor shred is basically gonna stay on. Well, that's why I didn't get the duration here. Because I was like, well, maybe it's not actually that good, you know? Hello, new fire.
That wound.
As I said, though, they'll probably have to nerf Seismic Cry at some point, or nerf Aftershock as a whole, because I don't really think you're supposed to be killing the boss almost from full in the first stun. If stuns are gonna be this easy,
And I am but parchment.
and the thing is, if you're melee, you get 50% more stun, and then if you're physical damage, you get 50% more stun. So melee physical damage is 225% stun gauge.
Unable to
In other words,
my time.
do you get it, Jet?
I ask.
It's they can't continue to do that. Chat, it's because she's a clean burning goddess, okay? She goes right through there, and she doesn't leave. Well, I mean, she left some dust, but that'll clean right out, Chat. That'll buffer right on out.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I wonder what her role in the past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we, Maraketh, have forgotten something so important? Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving if my fingers were more...
Thank you.
My gut tells me, my gut feeling, chat.
Is not the place.
In my gut, I feel like taking never miss in return for never crit is probably worth it.
I will tell your tale.
That's my gut feeling, because saving 3 nodes here to take 1 node, then never having to worry about accuracy for the entire rest of the campaign, then also being able to counter some enemies with high dodge. But you know, you'd have to be next to it, I guess is the point. Cause where is it? Isn't it like around here? Yeah, right here. I mean, it's right there. So for me, it'd be 1, 2, 3. I guess this could allow me to never get hit stunned. This could give me more endurance, but I never actually... I don't think they work, I'm gonna be real. Well, here's a two-handed node. Melee damage, melee damage, melee damage. Increase melee damage against immobilized. Does immobilized include stunned? Yes! Okay. Yes, there's another 30%. %increased armor. Now, hold on, chat. That's not more that's increased, right? So by the time I get this, 25% increased armor is gonna read, you get like 5% more armor to hit an enemy in melee. Which doesn't really seem that important. I'm gonna be real with you. This is increased stun buildup and more area effectors stun an enemy recently. That one's kind of decent too. I think that combos with this one, yeah.
Makakan.
Makakam.
It is time to use.
I don't know if they're actually speaking. Is it? What would you call Berber? Is it just called Berber?
Let the pursuit continue.
Yeah, they're slavers, chat.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
Your character comments on it. These are slaves. Your character actually goes, ooh, this goes against all my moral principles. Oh, I'm not sure I like this.
One night.
Like, he comments on it. Like, this isn't, the devs aren't like hiding it. Like, they're slavers. Your waifu is a slaver. Where am I going? Oh, we're already at the end, huh? Okay, let's see. 62% armor, pretty tanky. Got good build.
Yes.
I'm gonna do one more roll for a ring.
Makakan. Think carefully.
And bam! One more roll for a bam! It's actually kind of good. I think it's better than this ring. Because I'm positive now. How much damage do I lose? I go up. I go up. That actually worked out, chat. You guys doubted me. The one more. I knew it. I said I was only gonna go. Dude, that's so much accuracy too is the thing. Well, I never miss. Have you guys seen me miss? Chat, when's the last time you guys have seen me miss an attack? I feel like I have so much accuracy. I literally cannot miss. I might have overstacked accuracy at this point. Is there a way to see my guesstimated accuracy against enemies of my level? Something like that? Ow, fuck.
Face me! You were no warrior.
Where am I going? It shows on your character sheet. Where? So I was looking at something else. Where? I don't see accuracy. Ah, fuck, it doesn't even matter. My accuracy at this point has to be 200%, dude. Honestly, I should just rename my character to War Machine, dude. If you believe it does. Dude, that sound effect when you kill multiple at the same time. Bah! You're just like, ah, my ears. It's nothing here, right? Yeah. Oh no, there's Watchful Twins is here. Right, I forgot about that. And then Act 2 for some reason reverses every map to fuck with you. Honestly, they really nailed hitting things with a hammer. A lot of these actually do feel like I'm just taking a giant bat and mashing someone's face in. Know what I mean, chat? Yeah, I mean, it really does feel like you've just slaughtered something with a hammer. What other types are available for warrior? Jack and shit. The only hammer right now. I don't know if I really want the increased armor break duration, but I also kind of do. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, oh my god. This node is insane. I mean, it doesn't help you against trash, but who gives a fuck about trash? It's all ogre now, baby. Well, do I have any defensive nodes coming in? There's a question. Do I have any defensive nodes that I'm getting soon? Yes. Okay. Does that affect glutes? No. Okay. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to nerf some of these trees, chat, because, what the fuck? No wonder I keep seeing warriors one-shotting everything. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm all well for synergy, but, like, that effectively reads a single node that's giving you over 100% damage. Like, and I thought the two-handed node was good, man. Just tone them down to like 20% from 30. It would still be amazing and probably even a little bit overpowered, but at least something, you know, like my god. I'm kind of understanding why people were complaining mages just don't scale as well. Path of Mourning. Is that where I wanted to go, or did I want to go to the other one? Wait, shit. No, I think Path of Mourning continues the main quest. Oh, and I'm 59, by the way. For the guy asking. So, I was about right earlier. Again, it doesn't help you against trash, but oh my god.
Fear will best you!
That's not a bad idea. Just getting the waypoint.
I pray I'm not too late.
I pray I'm not too late. Actually, I had other shit to do. When I'm really praying that I'm not too late. But I might be. If I am, that sucks. Oh well.
So I need 2 things in here that I'm not finding. People are like, no, it's too windy. Path of Exile 1 was super linear. Exploration, ew. I'm just sitting here like, wee. It's like I say, chat. Sometimes things that are annoying for a reason. And sometimes things you don't like are there to enhance the experience. Like, if you listened to anyone that plays FromSoft games, they would say, I don't like poison swamps. They are annoying. But you can't just remove them. That's what I'm saying, dude. You hit things with a big hammer. Like, God, the sound effect, the animation, it's really well done. The way the enemies react by just, like, getting their faces trashed. Oh my God. It's because he slows me when I get close. How do I deal with this? I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm not ready.
Get him, Jesus! Ha!
I've no more room.
Chet, I love myself so much.
The path to Deshar is move swiftly.
2 to 122 lightning damage, huh? Wait, what was that? Nah.
I will tell your tale. I hear you. You found a letter when I have...
Gotta identify these now. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna... What, did any of them roll good? No. Ooh. That block chance.
Stay inside.
All right, we can... go back here. And then we got that waypoint earlier. I just need to make sure shifting vases is all we got to do here.
Feel my wrath!
Okay, I'm pretty over leveled at this point. So I kind of want to just be done here. Yeah. Where are we again? Do people live here or something? What's going on here? Yeah, the 50% passive increase is kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Especially because I have 50% increase, so yeah, the guy in the chat was like, this 45%, this 45%, this break 45% more armor, this break 45% more armor, this break 45% more armor. Wait a minute. How much is that breaking now? 875, but that's gotta... I wonder if that's the actual number. No, it's gonna probably be around 9 billion, if I had to guess. They're probably gonna want to nerf that one too, if you want me to be real here, chat. 50%'s a good, clean number, but personally, I think you just make it like 40%. There's a lot of shit I've noticed, like, the game has kind of started to get out of control, let's say it that way. And if they want to reel this shit back in during the beta, they ought to do it now, before people get used to it. Because once people get used to it, they get pissed off. But yeah, I mean, it's just, the problem with Warrior is in the second difficulty, he like power spikes like 5 times in a row. You get like power spike, power spike, power spike, power spike, and it's just like, oh my god. Stop power spiking everywhere. Let's watch this. Yeah. I mean, I guess it rewards you for setting up armor shred, but like, what the fuck? And the funny thing is, because I'm still so tanky from all those tanky nodes I took, and all the armor I keep stacking. Like, I'm not playing like a glass cannon. I'm not being an idiot, you know? I made sure I don't die because some asshole shoved a lightning bolt into me. Wait, Chad, I don't need... Do I need the spires? Shifting vases. I don't think I need that. Or did I already get that? It's just loot, right? But Aspire Sisters are Guru Khan and Toward Goal. Those ones I both do need. Whoa! Whoa! Let's not. She slows around her and then also hits lightning around her.
Meat creature.
A little bit cheating, not gonna lie. Like, holy fuck. Shout anti-melee as loud as you can, apparently.
How can
Let's see. Boom. Boom.
Don't want to start a fight.
How
Here for a story?
It's not even like Kaioken to Super Saiyan 3. It's like... I don't know, it's just like, I've hit so many power spikes at this point. I don't know, you guys remember my damage. It wasn't quite... Well, it's 5,600 right now, but once I rage out, that'll be a little bit better.
I hear my wares are renowned. Blessings.
You can unlock it. You have to do the second ascension. You have to do the second trial, but that one's pretty tough. But it's doable. It's definitely doable. If you just out-level it a little bit, you'll definitely get it before the boss. If I had one complaint for this story... Jesus, these enemies are actually so fucking hard to beat as melee, dude. Because she turns off my healing and then his 6,000 armor on top of also having all the anti-melee from that enemy type. That's rough. I was wondering what happened to all my health potions. I kept using them. I'm like, hello? Maybe they're doing the same damage? Hello? Hello? Nope. Okay, the thing where it turns off your healing, that one is a little bit much, I feel. The fuck is a warp stone? Oh wait, no, I need that one because it's got a socket. There's one complaint I have. I feel like the campaign is kind of detached a little bit. I know ARPG campaigns have always been a bit detached, but this one in particular feels detached, where you're just like, you're doing shit for long periods of time that don't really have anything to do with anything you're thinking about. Way too often. Like, Act 3 was notorious for this. You'd just be like minding your own business, and then you stop and think, and you've been like, what have I been doing for the past 2 hours? And you notice, like, you're not really doing anything. You're just clearing through whatever zone they scripted. Is the lore that the vultures are working with them? How exactly does this work? I also kind of hate that when like one random enemy comes up behind you and it's like, alright, and you like turn back to kill him, but it's like kind of annoying because you're just like, okay, I'm like turning back to kill some random white common enemy. Bam! Get a 13 gold, chat. You never know, that 13 gold might be the most important gold of all my life. Did I just miss an attack? There's no way. No, the game must have bugged out. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. she have 9,000 armor?
You were no worry.
Jesus. I don't think I even have 9,000 armor. Actually, I probably do.
Torgol, the Defiler.
But that makes you predictable.
Does it?
Time of the Faradin is nigh.
I mean, I'm predictable because I ran at you. But obviously I ran at you. I'm chasing you. So you predicted that I would continue to chase you? Honestly, you got me. Ow.
I will crush you!
I'm not ready. Oh my god, I forgot how to use my buttons. It's been so long. I'm literally sitting there pressing the wrong buttons the whole fucking time. I haven't had any enemy actually live. I haven't had any actually live long enough to get my stun combo in like 30 minutes to where I was like, wait, how do I do this again?
Get back!
First off, ow.
I'm not ready.
Enough tricks! They won't get away this time.
He should have learned to not piss off God. I just realized. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I'm reading it right. We might be at the point where left clicking is dead because Sunder just does too much damage. I'm not sure about the actual DPS, but can I consume broken armor twice, chat? Does that work? Okay, I was just wondering. I think especially now with the broken armor, does 10 Gorillion damage thing. We might finally be at the point of stupidity.
Nowhere to keep that.
Where left click just doesn't make mathematical sense anymore because like the other abilities just do so much damage.
How can
The hooded one. His hood is hooderific. He is such a hood.
What?
He's from the hood.
Yeah, that's like a 50% increase to that armor shred. That's gonna be funny. No, just go to the stash, goddammit.
How can I advise you? Go.
Wait, what was that? Oh, wait. I'm gonna hold off on that.
Tell your tale.
Because Silent or Tut Tut's gonna want that, like, 100%. No doubt.
Get back!
Because we currently shred so much armor that we can shred armor crit so quickly. We might be reaching the point of silliness, is what I'm trying to say here. Previously, left click still made sense. Well, a big thing is left click doesn't lock me into standing still, I suppose. I mean, in a literal sense it does, but for so much less time than, you know, that. Plus 10% lightning resist. Oh, that's good. Wait, if we did both of them, then where was the next zone? Did we get the next zone already? Can you be dead already? That's the beginning. Did I see the next zone, chat? Did I pass it on accident? Well, not on accident, but intentionally. I can't remember. I think I did, actually.
Steel yourself!
Or why'd I go down?
Wind protects me!
Oh, right. Wait. No, I'm down here, aren't I? Wait, am I down here? Boobies.
The Ferrodin, as we speak.
Yes.
We now have them. You have your orders.
Oh, okay. Dreadnought. The Dreadnought. People said the Dreadnought was so big. I remember it being thrilling, not big. I guess they're the same thing in a lot of ways, but not really.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
I will end this.
Oh, that's why it was at Disenchant. Yeah, I remember this was like cool. You're like, wow. And then they're like, bam. For some reason, they're like harvesting plagues here. I'm like, my fingers are being stupid. I don't know a better way to put it right now.
Got you!
Hold on, let me get my bearings again here.
Warrior's heart, iron hands.
Whoop, bam! Okay, let me think here. So we did this shit. We don't really need to empower. What cars empower an additional attack? Fuck, that's really overpowered at this point. In fact, I would actually say it's kind of unneeded. It's like so strong, it's unneeded. What am I gonna murder his grandchildren? Shot fire. Bam. Some web badges. Are they trying to trade? By God, chat. Are they doing illegal real money trading in chat? I never thought I'd see the day. They keep trying to drop that. Whoa. Yeah, they call it the Dreadnought because it's the biggest land ship in history. Not that it has many land ships to compete against. Really, it's only got the one land ship it's competing against. But it's bigger than the other one. So they call it the Dreadnought.
Of the gods! Weak creature!
Stop blocking everything? What is wrong with you? Are you still not dead? Honestly, they put up the best fight so far. Okay.
A gift from my ancestors.
You know, Jay, I just like it. It's boom and then a boom, you know what I mean? So you should be right here. Yep. And people are telling me this was too long. Like,
I can sense it.
Thank you, Rosella, eh?
East is near.
I wanna fight that thing. No, it's probably a herbivore. Okay. Someone said they can't block AoEs, and they are correct. It's still correct. How is this game running so smooth and good? Because I'm the greatest. That's how. Because everyone else pales in comparison to me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't block that. Their only weakness. Let's see as we go over here. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Oh boy. Bam! That's going good. See ya, Paranoid Hogs. Have a good sleep, my dude. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Why did this clan work with her anyway? Now that I think about it, chat.
Steel yourself!
I'm trying to think. Whoop, bam! Good honesty, this is getting better. I think the game just continuously improves, really. Man, be dead. Be dead. You guys suck. What did I pick up? Whoa, whoa, ah, fuck me. Your ally blocks you way too much. Jesus, okay.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Is that the beast up there?
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
My king.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The American's blood-bound king. In there. Submit. You are finished.
I need more time.
Desert justice.
End this.
Oh my god, dude, I'm getting tired. My fingers aren't working properly. Swear to God.
I don't have time for this. Sand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. The Manicat will pay.
I need more time.
Cannot give up. I will erase you. The Manicat will pay. Die, foolish Sycamore.
Okay.
Not yet.
Shaman-Ra! I return you to the embrace of death!
I don't think you could just cut through someone's throat like that.
Is done.
Not that easy at any rate. It's actually kind of hard.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferden and the Marquess. Return with me. I must address my people.
Yeah, my fingers, I swear to God, I'm just not hitting the buttons properly right now. Screwing up a lot. That's what I'm trying to say here. Where is Mr. Shadow? Where are you at? I need to identify my shit. Identify my shit, bastard. Where are you at?
What is it?
Oh my God, Hooded One. Right, this is where he's over here and he's like, actually, I'm like the god of sin, and I'm like, you're the god of bitches. And he's like, oh, thank you. And I meant, no, I mean, you are a bitch. And he's like, aw.
My worst.
It is time for honesty.
You're right.
Yeah. He's like, ah, the whole time. And I'm like, I know. It wasn't very hidden.
It was I who all like the while I.
Well, why is he still called the Hooded One then? He's not even wearing a hood.
Move swiftly.
Could you?
How can I?
Could you identify my shit at least? Rat bastard. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it myself.
Don't want to start a fight.
Young one.
Okay. Oh my God. Plus 50 to spirit. Woo wee. Whoa. 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 That's the best modifier in the game. Kind of. Spirit is a super rare resource. Super-de duper-de rare. Yeah, because like you use spirit on your passives and shit. So like if I put it on time and need has no recommended. Oh my God, see 4% life recovery. Like these are super-de duper-de duper-de good. So what can you do? 30% increase. Okay. 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 I mean, these are all good. I mean, 50 spirit. I could at least put on another passive. Kitty, I need to go to the bathroom. So cannibalism, it seems they haven't really flushed out this spirit shit. Probably for the best, because stacking too many spirit passives kind of seems like look at this. This is 10 spirit. For 10 spirit, I can get 30% increased accuracy. For 10 spirit, I can get 30% more. Sorry, 15. Okay, so 15. Okay, so I could go. Let me do cannibalism. So in fact, I could get that right now, and I actually had the spirit for it this whole time, which is kind of sad. Okay, let's. Can I do anything with you though? Okay, here. Shouldn't these essences go in crafting? There we go. That's weird. Oh wait. Okay. Well, okay, but 18% increased cast speed is a crazy modifier. Accuracy be damned. Where's Tut Tut and Silent at? They could want that. And so I just want to look at what someone else built. Okay, so he grabbed. Why did he do that? Looks like he just wanted resolve technique, and then he wanted to be a little bit tanky. Then let's see. He grabbed up that. Okay, and then he grabbed that just for his strength. What did he do? He didn't really even do much, did he? He used a jankier pathing than me. I don't think it's every skill point. Huh. So it seems he just sprinted down this tree and then... So basically, I'm looking at what someone else did. He basically just sprinted down... Yeah. The problem I'm noticing, too many of these, okay. The problem is Aftershock is actually just stupidly overtuned right now. And I'm not really sure why they did it. Because the chance that you just chain Aftershock, especially with some of the shenanigans, is just too high. Like, yeah, especially considering like you can get plus 50%. I don't think they really, okay, I think Aftershock is gonna get nerfed to like, they're gonna have to nerf Aftershock to like 50% damage. Like, there's just too many ways to obtain it, and it does way too much damage. And I'm seeing people doing shit, like they're just fucking their attack speed and just literally going for the one shot. Which is a bit, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay.
Yes? Yes, until then.
The beast has... Council is close.
Resistance penalty 50%. Ah, god damn it! I'm back to taking full magic damage. Ain't that a bitch?
I will tell you a tale.
So.
Do not wander.
No, I didn't figure that out.
Sands to steaming bogs.
They're swarming!
The lore of Five Nights at Freddy's? Do you want me to actually remember? So, I think... And this is just...
I need more time.
Oh my god, dude, my fingers just ain't working here. So I just like hitting him with the sky hammer because it's funny to me. Oh boy, what was it? Some dude's like daughter died, I think. And he made an animatronic of it, and then his daughter.
You'll need more than that.
I need more time.
So it's like I'm trying to remember. Why are you not dead? Dude, I'm like tired. I've been playing this game too many over the past couple of days. My fingers just aren't keeping up with what I need to be doing anymore. Okay, so a dude's daughter died and he made an animatronic of it, and his daughter inhabited the spirit of the animatronic, and then it went crazy and started to kill people because it was like trapped in an animatronic. And his name is the man behind the slaughter. And so his Freddy's is like restaurant thing shut down because people are getting killed. And then I don't know. I think that's just where the game starts, right? Like that's it. Like that's the backstory. Oh, Tut, I found this ring. Did you want this? It just did a cold resist accuracy rating, but it rolled 18% increased cast speed, and I was like, that seems useful.
Break!
There's really no need to kill all the zombies, right? What's the story? Isn't that the story? I haven't streamed Five Nights at Freddy's. So far as like all the people who speculate on the lore, it's because there was this dude whose name was Purple and his last name was Guy. Yeah, John Five Nights of Freddy's fame. Yeah, the story is an ending. So basically, he was purple, last name Guy, purple guy. He got his daughter, and then they went crazy. And then I guess they got shut down for health violations. Totally unrelated to the murder, by the way. So his pizza had too much cheese in it. And that gave people lactose intolerance. But he wasn't willing to forsake his ideals, which was that he believed that an ideal pizza had lots of cheese and pepperoni. But some people were vegan. So he was pissing off everyone who couldn't digest milk, and he was pissing off the vegetarians. And even if people ordered a vegetarian pizza, he still gave them it with the pepperoni, right? So what happened? Well, he got shut down and he got sued. He lost his life savings, mostly because he admit outright what he was doing, giving people pepperoni that didn't want it. So like there wasn't really a case. The judge just basically, you know, gave it to him. Didn't I do root dredge? That's weird. Okay, why am I just like... Oh, because I got those fucking poison on the ground. I think you only know the first 3 games. Know what, they made more of them?
I can't yet.
Get him, Jesus! Bam!
My satchel is full.
No, I stopped when Five Nights at Freddy's was getting lame. That would have been, yeah, right around game, whichever one I played. Whichever one was coolest, and makes me most hashtag relatable. So anyway, I decided that they were dumb. I said, John, Freddy's, there's 5 nights for you here. Wait. Tut-Tut, don't you want this? Is Tut-Tut here? You don't want this? 91% spell damage, 55 mana, 55% crit chance, 18% mana regeneration, 24 mana per enemy killed. It'll be a cold day in hell before you can find a staff better than this one. That's spell damage. It's not lightning damage, it's all spell damage. Grant skill, level 4 living bomb. We'll just use a different base ability, I don't know. No way is that one bad.
Stay inside.
You know what? I'll keep it for myself then. Alright, I got this one too with cast speed. And increased freeze buildup. And freezing shards. And 20% of damage is extra lightning damage. Oh, right. Yeah, you were silent wants this one as well. Hold on, let me... I don't know, 59? My bad. People who didn't re-roll are 59. I barely know how to play ARPGs. And I just stacked the damage and two-shot the boss. I just put every bit of damage on it. Oh man.
Face me!
Just need to make their early game less shit and tone down some of their damage modes. Like, it's funny to two-shot bosses a few times, but it's kinda getting non-interactive.
My satchel is full.
That would be nice too, yeah. Do you think dads will love this game? I mean, it depends. I think a lot of people will like this game, to be honest. People like consistency games. Oh my god, kitty. What was that? What is that? Are you dying? Are you dying? Are you dying now, kitty? Was that your dying noise? Jed, kitty died. Did you hear her? I literally ignored her for 15 seconds and she died. I've heard Blood Mage is hard mode. If you didn't die to a boss for 2 hours, maybe he'd have dropped good loot. I mean, if there's anything to learn, it's the devs probably balanced around level 70 because the early game balance is wild. People call Monk useless. Then I watch Monk combo kill bosses in a stun. Bro wants the easy mode. So you can't clear the content? You can clear the content and you want better loot anyway? I don't get it. If you can clear the content and you're not having issues, which they're saying, then why the fuck you want so much better loot? Now I'm saying crafting materials should probably be better, so you don't get, or I should say crafting materials should be more common, so you don't just get gear fucked randomly, because that has happened. But what? I'm literally two-shotting bosses, listening to you guys talk about how you can barely fight. I don't even play ARPGs. I just looked at basic synergies. Dunk is easy and fun. Dude, all these motherfuckers. Did you delete it? Did you delete it?
I've no more room.
Why would I do this? I could just literally teleport there and back quicker than I could do this.
Care for a story?
How?
Young one.
Oh, right, because I was... Oh, right, because I was doing... Okay, right.
Young one.
Invasion rate... This one's... Oh, this one's, like, legitimately good.
Wanda. Hello.
What? Go.
What the fuck? I swear to God, these people. Game is gonna get nerfed. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God, the game's getting nerfed into the ground. Shit, this one's like actually legitimately good, but I don't think there's a class that uses this. Quarterstaff. The problem is, by level 55, there's no way that's gonna be good. That's the thing, you have to take into account like levels, you know? Because like early in the game, sure, 45% damage is whatever. But by the time you get later in the game and you need that shit, hold on. Sorry, it was getting my third. Wait. What do I need to get more sockets on my left click? It's 3 right now. Is it based on levels or... Okay. Okay, Hammer of the Gods could use another... Wait, let me think. What really needs another one? That's kind of okay, but also kind of not. That one's okay. That one's bad. Sword of Skills, daze enemies. See, that one's okay, but not really needed. I'm trying to think here. And so what does Seismic Cry do by default again? It knocks back enemies and then empowers on stunned. Okay. Seismic Cry doesn't really need a third. Hammer of the Gods could use Heft though. That would be pretty good. But is there anything else that needs another? Bone Shatter. Bone Shatter also wants Heft. Let me look through these modifiers again. It's mainly just Heft. Enemies killed by hits from the mana flask. Wait. Cannot ignite, deals more damage against ignite. Calling strike, culmination, behead. Hit the modifier, deep cuts. You do less damage, but you bleed bigger. This is actually not nearly as good as you think it is. At all. Because you do 25% less damage. That's big. But then you bleed enemies for 75% more. But because you reduce the damage you deal by 25%, basically your bleed does 40% more damage only. In fact, it's actually... Let me... I'm gonna calculate this. It's too late, chat. It's too late. What is it? 0.75 times 1.75? Yeah. You're only... Okay, you're doing 31% more bleed damage in return for doing 21% less damage on the basic ability. Because the bleed damage is based on the base damage. So this one's actually far less good than it appears to be. And bleed already seems to be pretty shit. Yeah. Because, like, you can just kill every boss in the game so easy, so why would you give a shit about bleeding? So Calling Strike... No, Calling Strike is so bad, it's actually crazy. Like, Calling Strike is so bad. It's so bad. It's actually crazy how bad it is. Well, see, the thing is, where you were off AoEing the enemies, we were studying the blade. It's because they wanted melee to actually be viable, but seemingly they did two different changes that kind of fucked over the game's balance. One, they made it so stacking heavy armor is actually good, so you can actually soak hits. In Path of Exile 1, you get hit by a boss, you die. If you're melee, you still die. You stack every armor, maybe you take 2 hits, and then you die. In this game, as you've noticed, I've stacked so many defenses, I can kind of soak any of their basic attacks without really an issue. So there's the first big buff to melee. The second big buff to melee is that they wanted melee to have higher nodes because being melee is worse. Now, both of these together would still be fine. I think both of these together would still be fine, actually, and it wouldn't really even be an issue, in fact. The one singular problem seems to be that a lot of these nodes... I mean, let me look at your nodes. Yeah, see... I'm not saying these are bad. It just, well, eventually it'll probably turn on late game, right? I imagine it'll turn on late game. Well, the thing is, once you're piercing resistance and all that, and once you have, because this ailment is huge as well. It comes down to like how they balance the game. If they continue to allow giga stacking an attack until you're using Hammer of the Gods and it's doing like 10 times the damage it should be, if they continue to allow that, then yeah, I mean, bosses are just gonna get one shot. They can't survive that. It also comes down to how many bosses are anti-melee. I think the big thing is well, this is what I noticed right here. The problem is this node is kind of really, really good for melee, but, well, it's just nodes like this are ridiculous. Like, how do you deal with this? So we break a shitload of armor. Okay, fine. You need to stack up breaking. But then it's like 30% increased damage against armors that fully broken. Like, that's, sure, against trash mobs, this is hard to do. You can't really break armor against trash mobs, they just die. But trash mobs just get AoE'd anyway. The big issue is you hit a boss, right? You hit the boss, and that's another 30%, 30%, 30%, sorry, 60% here. Like, oh my god. And then the big one is Aftershock. I don't know why they made Aftershock a 10% chance to just double your damage. Like, who? I've seen videos where people get it procced, right? And like, they'll like Aftershock on Hammer of the Gods, but then they'll get Aftershock, 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 and they dead. Anyway, what was I doing? I was trying to figure this one out. Okay. So we need to figure out... I honestly think the best buff we can do, looking at it, I think the best buff we can do is to just grab Heft on the Hammer of the Gods. Because we're going to need Heft anyway, right? So the question is, do we buff Hammer of the Gods, Bone Shatter, Leap Slam? No, I think we just go for Hammer of the Gods. I think they said, I mean, it just seems, I don't know, witches' problems are their own. It has nothing to do with melee. It just, I think they might have maybe potentially, perhaps, maybe in a little bit, gone a little bit too much ham. Well, it depends if later in the game the shit becomes harder. I don't know. Maybe later in the game melee just starts getting really hard to sit in melee. But that's not really how the balance is. But eventually enemies will start dealing so much damage. If there's just infinite scaling, enemies will just start dealing so much damage that they'll get through. There's only so much tankiness you can do. There is one node that seems a little bit sussy, and that's this one. Oh no, not this one. These two combined. 15% of physical damage prevented is recouped as life, but you end up preventing so much damage. So for example, 60% here. So that's 9% of damage you take is recouped, and you're only taking 40%. So this is really good. And then 100% of your strength requirements given as armor. This is okay. It's not exactly mind-blowing. But then, yeah, I mean, you combo some of the stuff here. How did Seb do it? Let me look at Seb. Did he go up or down? No, he went up to stack armor. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I'm honestly a little bit surprised that so many of these nodes are applying 40% damage multipliers is my... Because, like, I don't think I'm supposed to just right-click, left-click. Oh, it's not literally right-click, left. I don't think I'm supposed to right-click and then press Q and kill... I don't think I'm supposed to, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I don't think I'm supposed to be killing, enemies, yellows, by just shredding their armor, then pressing one button. Okay, root dredge, aura, campfire. Okay, so, I feel like, did I do the hanging tree? It's saying I didn't, but I did it, didn't I? So now heal for every enemy I kill, which is amusing to me. That's just passive. Well, I'm sure, because you have to remember, late game mages are gonna need less scaling to begin with, just because they will be able to have damage uptime for longer. But again, it really depends on how late game looks like. Okay, let me think here. It says I didn't do the tree, but pretty sure I did. Maybe I forgot to do something with this. No, this is where I killed the tree. Unless there's something here. I definitely killed the tree. It's like not properly updating. Good. Enjoy your strenuous, high-skill gameplay. You better buy a controller and get used to teleporting away. In all honesty, if you want me to be real, I think one of the problems too. So, okay, it seems the problems are they give fighters really good nodes to compensate for some problems, but you've got nodes like, for example, sturdy metal. Early in the game without it, you basically actually get one shot. I think I literally walked up and the first couple of wolves I fought in like the first act, like in my first 15 minutes of playing the game, I walked up, hit them, they turned around and killed me. So like without nodes like that, you basically cannot play the early game. But then the problem is you get later and later in the game and you start getting more and more HP, like you start getting really tanky. Like really tanky. Maybe what they need to do is increase the base damage bosses do on their basic attacks, so that as like the game goes on, you need to actually dodge them. Because right now you literally just stand in front of them and trade hits with them. because like it just doesn't do enough damage. That's why I joke that the random white mage, the common mage enemy types, are deadlier than the bosses. Now there are some boss types with basic attacks that hurt you. Like you saw the last one I killed, the boss of Act 2. Yeah, it was a lightning attack, not a physical attack, obviously. So that'll go through, but like his shit was chunking half my HP away. So like I really had very little uptime on my attacks because I just tried to trade with him. He's just going half, you know, that's not gonna, I could chug potions and try to just tank through and do my combo, sure. Won't last for a while, but yeah. Maybe I get the stun. Okay, whatever is in the zone, I can't find it, dude. I get that Chinese food again, because it's so cheap. And it's so good. It's so good and so cheap. Wait, what? Failed to join instance. Error. Failed to join any instance. What? Am I online? Chat, can you see me? Am I real? Okay, I'm liking on the buying cosmetic. Over time, the pull for it has been going slowly and slowly over to other stuff. Also, oh, I forgot about the other thing. I'm waiting to see if it unbugs at some point, but it's not. Okay, let's go log in and out. The other thing I forgot, here's the thing, Tut. They removed all the life nodes, but strength gives life. So, I don't know if you've noticed, Silent's gotten through the content pretty easily, but he's okay. Wait, that reads more. Wait. Can we do it, chat? I think we might actually be able to two-shot bosses. Is anyone else having this bug? I mean, there's nothing I can do. Cold seems to be good. Well, I mean, you have to kind of invent your own shit. Because no one knows Tut. Everyone's an idiot right now. You go look online, it's going to be nothing but YouTubers sprinting to try to get the first videos out to get the most views. Well, have you also... Okay, Tut, here's a question. Have you gotten anything with Spirit? Because, low-key, getting Spirit is kind of a big deal. Because it just allows you, like... This 38 Spirit lets me activate 2 more passives. One passive gives me 1% health regen. The other passive gives me 4% health whenever I kill an enemy. Which, as you might imagine, is kind of a lot of survivability. Okay, I'm just shitting here to try to buy time check because I don't know how long this is gonna be bugged for. But like if you look here, can I get this? Okay, let me type in persistent. Tent? Okay, there's only 6. Okay. So, like, if you have a buff spell, if you have one of these passives that works for a while, that's 30% increased mana regen, 1% more healing regen. I currently have 98 spirit. 30 from Act 1, 30 from Act 2, and then 38 from a trinket, necklace. I can farm more support gems. You just farm anywhere. I have so many at this point. Like, it just... Like, what do you want me to do? So, probably doesn't help you, because most of these support gems seem designed for melee. Except for clarity. But, like, vitality is good for melee, cannibalism. Well, that would be good for you, but you're mostly going to be dead or alive. 1 or 0. Recovering health isn't really going to keep you alive, is it? Well, let me go back and check if it stopped being bugged. Okay, what am I doing wrong here, chat? Alright, I'll just shit for more time here while we wait. I mean, I got nothing better to do. This one will be really good late game. For now, not so much. I mean, it'll be 40%. It'd be 40% damage right now. As an end node finisher, I mean... Yeah, because we get 1% increased damage per 15 strength, and then we have to reduce our mana to Shitsville for it, so... We get the chance to Aftershock, the heavy stun. Is that more? That is more. Oh, wait, does more also multiply by more? Or does more add with more? Because there's increased and then there's more. For those of you guys who actually understand the mechanics, does more add with more or does it multiply? Does more always multiply off other more? Yeah, 2% damage. 2% damage per 10 intelligence. So 100 intelligence would be 20%. 200 would be 40%. 232 would be 46%. So in the late game, this is actually going to start hitting you a lot. I mean, that's basically it. I mean, yeah, it just seems you're supposed to dot up enemies. I'm not... Ugh. I mean, it's fine. I would have thought fire would have been the dot and lightning would have been the damage. But... that one's interesting. Ignite ticks 15% faster. That's like a huge multiplier. Gain 8% of damage as extra fire damage. That's a huge damage multiplier. Okay. So lightning doesn't actually have any damage multipliers. But fire has 2 out of this tree alone. Okay. So what does cold have? Freeze. Okay, there's a huge damage multiplier. Because that's going to increase the base damage into your abilities. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, I mean... the increased cold damage is right here. Yeah, because it's 18%. I think what you... I mean, did you sprint down this node? Because, like... I don't know if you noticed what I did. I kind of... early game sprinted to the right to pick up that damage. Seb didn't do that. Seb sprinted down here. Well, he sees the more, and he wants the more. Attack and cast speed, attack and cast speed, attack and cast speed. That one's not too bad. Chance for lightning spells to chain. 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 Increase shock, shock. Increase shock. I mean, how does that work? If this is a different game, I would try to get debuffs to chain in. But I'm not really sure how that works. Overexposure is also looking pretty good. I mean, it all comes down to how many cast speed. I mean, critical hit chance, critical. I feel like if, well, I think the problem is crits don't really start really picking up until late game either. Crits are just, ugh. I don't know, dude. I looked at crits and I was like, this is too hard. And it ramps up so slowly, dude. Why 29%? Okay. Global defense is 10%. Okay, that's pretty good. I think the only problem with Chaos is that it's not really hard to do true damage to enemies. I think in Path of Exile 1, it was a bit harder, but in Path of Exile 2, it's really easy to do true damage. It's not really that hard. Oh yeah, someone said that one. That one's really good. But what class is even over here? Seriously, what class is over here? Is this monk? Is this monk over here? Yeah, it's monk. Yeah, it's monk. That would explain why he's got the claw. I mean, it looks cool, right? Just a shitload of damage. That's like a shitload of damage. I don't know if I actually like it though, because it's I mean, you're putting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're putting 11 nodes in here, but Jesus Christ, you're gonna do like, you're gonna get like, what would that be? Almost 200% damage off this. God damn. Huh. I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. I feel like your notes are kind of boring. They're all kind of boring, dude. I'm not sure what to say. Maybe I don't understand them. Maybe I'm like not picking up on what they're doing, but like this shit's boring. Maybe it's supposed to be cursing or something? I don't know, this shit's boring. Warrior nodes are like manly, tough, diabolical. I'm like, boom, I break more armor. Boom, there's attack speed, accuracy. Boom, there's way more accuracy. Boom, I generate some rage. I lose rage slower. I got more max rage. My rage decay is slower. Boom, I get reduced attack speed, but I get huge damage. Ooh, I get huge AoEs, right? Like, I feel good about this. Armor. Oh my god, I get armor into my stun threshold, so I'm never getting stunned anymore either. And then I look at you. And it's just like, I mean, what is it? What is it? What even is in here, dude? It's like cold exposure effect. Like, I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What is this? Break armor on critical hit with spells equal to 10% of physical damage dealt. Spells for physical damage. I mean, okay, sure. Huh. I mean, wait, let me look at one over here. Reduced spell area effect. Spell skills have increased area effect. Oh, you reduce your damage by 10 to get 30% more AoE. I guess. I mean, warriors get something similar. They really didn't help armor or chaos, did they? Because the problem is everyone just gets full armor and it's so beneficial. Because, like, basically chaos seems to get less damage scaling because it penetrates, right? But then physical damage gets huge scaling because you're always up against huge armor, right? But then you just penetrate all their armor anyway. Is this fixed yet? Thank you. Okay, I had nothing more to do, chat. I'd run out of shit to talk about. I think the most interesting to me is probably fire. If I've been looking through it.
People here. Not quite. Treasure hunters.
What the fuck is an offering? Fire looked the coolest to me. I don't know how strong it is. Offering skills target an active skeleton and minion to create an offering spike. Offering spikes carry various buffs to you or your minions. You can even directly damage enemies. Offering skills are themselves damageable minions, and their buffs are lost if they die. Shit.
What kind I can buy with
That's pretty cool. Maybe I should try a minion build. Minions build look kind of cool. If I'm like actually like summoning buffs, chat, please tell me the buffs like walk around in the background like trying to avoid enemies. The way it's playing out in my head is fucking hysterical, and I hope that's how it works out in game. That there's just like a buff, and it's just like, I don't know, like a hex twig with legs, and it's just like running away from enemies who are trying to kill it.
Someone.
Yeah, I'm imagining it in my head. It's really funny.
Hey, take your time. Seems like a good deal.
Is anything out of date? No, I'm pretty much all up to date, aren't I?
Good luck.
I hope Necromancer is way more fun in Path of Exile 2 than it is in 1. But we'll see. Let's just sell that shit.
You're not all. Take your time.
What do I do with my 10 gajillion gold? Probably save as a respec, right?
Like my clan.
My gear is so up to date that like I don't really see the need to try to roll. I can try to roll for a better chest. That's it. I don't really need stun threshold anymore. Can I see my stun threshold? Plus 20% increased movement speed. Movement speed modifier plus 14%. Okay, I'm trying to think here, chat. I don't really need this stun threshold anymore, do I? Ah, whatever. It's still within 10 levels. That's the thing. Everyone keeps complaining it's so hard. You get no gear, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, all my gear is like up to date and amazing. I must be like playing a different game from other people. I swear to God. Well, I don't want to juice my minions so much that I'm bored. I'd like a little bit of active gameplay for sure.
The trees are
I guess
danger. I should take care.
I guess the question is always, how do you make minions active and fun without you just constantly resummoning them like Diablo 4 did at first? Diablo 4, it was like really fun and I liked it, and then it started getting old. I don't know a better way to put it. It was like, yay! And then like 20 hours in, I was like, alright, but like, I'm just resummoning minions every fight. That's all I do. That's all I ever do. Spirits don't... Wait, minions don't have spirit? Spirit's not my main source of damage. Oh, my spirit is for defense. And stunning. I don't know what spirit someone means. This sounds like Path of Exile 1 talk. I didn't really like Path of Exile 1. Honestly, it's so confusing because I seem to feel there's three kinds of people. People that played Path of Exile 1 and fucking love this game. People that played Path of Exile 1 and fucking hate this game. And basically everyone I've seen that doesn't play Path of Exile 1 actually really enjoys this game. Anyone actually in chat, anyone not play Path of Exile 1, get this game and end up not liking it? Oh my god, I hit... Dude, I'm so tired. I like can't remember to hit my buttons properly, I swear. Okay. I'm playing this game all day and my brain is starting to shut down. It's rebelling, chat.
Wake!
Honestly, I do enjoy that they've done a really good job of making it so that if you build tanky, you're tanky, but you can still die. A lot of games struggle with that, in my opinion. A lot of games, either you're so tanky that you cannot die ever and the game gets boring, or you can never get tanky and you die no matter what to everything. So what did you play, Hellplague? Are you the sort of dude who played Path of Exile 1 and liked Path of Exile 2? Or did you play 2 and hate it like a lot of people seemingly do? I'd be interested to see how the review score continues to go. I can understand people have issues with the game, but holy shit. I just don't understand why people would get, like, what's the right way to put this? How do people play a game for 12 years? The developers are like, we're gonna bring you something new. And they're like, no, more of the same, please. and then they throw a temper tantrum. Honestly, I see this happen way too often. I feel like gaming communities as a whole don't really let developers like innovate anymore.
Shatter!
As much as I hate to be a memester, it's like the whole let them cook thing is like, yes, actually, please. Play their fucking game and stop being little bitches about it. There's so much shit you can do to enjoy this game, and instead, I see the Path of Exile 1 crowd just shitting on it because you can't sprint around at Mach 10 AoE clearing every mob. And the thing is, you'll see them, and they'll say, well, it's not about that, but like, that's their complaints, fundamentally. And a biggest problem, I don't even play ARPGs, but the thing is, like, I'll see all these people, and they'll be like, the mobs are too tanky. It's like, dude, you play ARPGs, you understand Path of Exile 1. I didn't. I came in with a disadvantage, chat. Up until 2 days ago, I hadn't even launched Path of Exile 1 in 3 years, and I only ever put 100 hours into it. And still, despite that, look in front of you, like, I still figured out a way to make a godly weapon that can just run around and shit on everything. I can still do the exact thing that people are complaining you can't do. They complain about item drops, but the thing is, I don't think I would enjoy getting so many rares. It was really annoying in Diablo 4. That shit was so annoying. You'd kill a mob, it would spit out 4 rares. You'd generally, like, the obvious assumption was that they were all useless, so it didn't matter. That's funny. I was one of the original backers of Path of Exile 1.
Break!
So in a lot of ways, you can call me an OG hater. I thought Path of Exile 1 was bad before it was cool. No, I never really thought it was bad. Well, no, I kind of did. It really depends. Is it bad or is it just boring? Could be both. I think the biggest problem I had with Path of Exile 1 was that, like, it just felt like because you had so little opposition and so little challenge that there's no point to ever actually logging into doing anything. Kind of, in all honesty, kind of the problem Diablo 4 had in a different way. Diablo 4 had a problem where, like, there was no reason to get Giga geared because, like, there was no content. Like, what am I gearing for? What am I grinding for? What is my end game? What is my goal? Literally, there's nothing. There was nothing, right? It was so weird to me. Their original goal was Lilith, but then, like, you had to grind for like 900 hours to beat Lilith. Oh, that's neat. So, like, I didn't want to grind for 900 hours to eventually beat Lilith. And you can say it's not 900, sure, whatever, I don't care. I'm obviously exaggerating. Okay, did I skip something? Let's check out what this staff did at any rate. Hello, hello, hello. It's complete garbage shit. Huh. I'm not even, well, it's for like a level 1 bleed build. Well, I'll file this under the, I guess if I ever do a bleed build category. I won't. Can't see shit. See, that's the thing I've repeatedly said. And I feel like people... I feel like the only developers to have truly gotten my thought process are the Path of Exile 2 developers. I don't want to pick up 900 billion items, you know? I want the gameplay to be simple and yet also rewarding, but also complicated. This sounds outrageously demanding, and yet here we are. I want the game to be chill, but I want it to also kill me. Obviously, these demands are outrageous. I think they really hit the mark with a lot of things. People, so the whole like loot despawning when you die, some people don't get that sometimes things need to be psychological. Like the respawning mobs, right? Oh, it's annoying, you say. It's annoying, I don't like it. But it's meant to be. It's meant to be a penalty for dying that isn't gonna ruin your game. You don't want things like you die a lot so you have to pay repairs. You don't want that. Why don't you want that? Because it's annoying. It's either too little to where it doesn't matter, or too much to where you get actually like pissed off that you're dying. Enemies respawning, that's easy. A, it gives you more experience. So like if you legitimately are too low level for a zone, you'll slowly level up on it. B, it just annoys you, and it annoys you and it makes you not want to die. There's no punishment for dying. You just get annoyed. And that's half the penalty. It's like in Dark Souls. Is there a punishment for dying in Dark Souls? I keep comparing it back to Dark Souls because in a lot of ways, yeah, that's kind of where they're coming from. In Dark Souls, there's very little actual penalty for dying. A lot of people never actually think about that. You can die in Dark Souls 900 times in a row. Oh no, you lose your XP. But like, you don't de-level, you don't get weaker.
I can't yet.
Hold on, hold on. Get him, Jesus!
I've no more room.
Sorry, I'm very amused by myself, Chad. Yeah, but Dark Souls 2 is shit. I was gonna say something worse.
We've been evil in the shadows, mate. Don't drink the water.
You think you'll reroll? What, to a totally different class? Are you giving up? Are you admitting defeat?
How can I advise you?
Is this it? Have warriors won?
Anything can.
Monk looks pretty fun, yeah. Monk looks so good, dude. What's your name? Hell Plague, my dude. Hold on. Instead of minions, have you considered a nice healthy dose of Monk? Have you seen the Monk video that was on the front page of the subreddit? Dude, they look so cool. I'm actually so annoyed because they actually look so cool. It's like actually annoying how cool they look. I'm like actually annoyed by it because I'm like, you guys should not look that cool. It's like buffering for some reason. Reddit? Hello? Reddit? Please stop. Reddit. Like what even is this a cosmetic? There's gotta be a cosmetic, right? Why is it buffering so much? Surely not me. Well, Tut, if it's a cosmetic, you're gonna have to get it. Otherwise, how can you be Darth Maul? Bad. 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 Bad.
Keep their eyes.
So, Necromancer looks cool, I guess. Where are their nodes? Minion. Two here. Ah, there they are. Wait, aren't you the minion class? Well, no shit, you're not doing good, Tut Tut. Why are you playing Witch with no minions? Half your goddamn nodes are for minions. Minions revive faster. You gain life when your minion is revived. Minions have 40% increased health. Oh, but reduced life recovery. Yeah, but who cares? They get more accuracy. I didn't realize minions could miss. Increased movement speed. Look at that. Minions have chaos resistance. I'm not sure why they would need that, but okay. They crit harder. I'm not sure they can get crit, but okay. All bonuses from an equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. But wouldn't your amulet stats apply to your minions anyway? Because like you'd be, I mean, what's the synergy here? Wouldn't minions already, like if you have stats, don't your minions scale on your stats? Surely they're not non-scaling. It's 2024. You don't make minions not scale. How do you do a minion build? Do you just only grab minion nodes? What kind of minions are there? Surely they made minions scale. The whole mentality of like Dungeons and Dragons where like pets and shit don't scale. That started changing in like 2008. It's been a while. Path of Exile did it because they were probably in development at the time the industry was shifting, but surely minions scale in Path of Exile 2. That'd be moronic if they didn't. That's just like a granted. Everyone scales minions. So this is probably from Path of Exile 1 then, right? This node, they just ported it over. But now because minions scale, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, I guess it'll probably apply better. Maybe there's like a perfect amulet where if you give it to your minions. So how do you do a minion build? Do you literally just grab every minion node and go, yay? Seems a bit boring, I guess. Like if I get physical damage, does that affect my minions' physical damage? What kind of minions are in the game? Because I noticed there were some minion nodes down here. So they were clearly... What class is this? Right here, chat, what class is this? Anyone? Maybe I'll try this one next. Monk gets minion as an opener? No, that can't be Monk. That's stupid. Monk wouldn't do that. I thought I was being attacked, and then I realized I'm still in the fountain. So I'm looking things up, chat. Witch? We try witch then. So how would you do this? Unleash. If I get melee attack speed, does that apply to my minions? Is that the intent here? That you go up here? So like, you probably get mana regen. Do that. Up here, more mana regen. They don't scale off player stats. Well, how does this work then? Because this feels really dumb. You just go up here and then what? You just sprint ass over to this? Why would all the minion buffs be over here if this is the class that's supposed to be from... I'm not even gonna ask it, chat. They'll probably work on this later. For now, maybe it's a mistake. Well, not so much a mistake as an oversight. It's not like they accidentally put them there. They didn't trip and misplace them, you know? Is there no boss? Huh. I thought there'd be a boss in here. There's like a boss everywhere, but not one here. Huh, okay. Oh, let's look at this one. Okay, good. 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 Okay, well that's broken as fuck. Well, no wonder. Okay. Okay. So like I'm getting increasingly frustrated because like they clearly overtuned warrior scaling to the point of it actually kind of getting boring. A unique that makes every slam aftershock. The devs are aware that aftershock doubles the effect, right? So like this literally reads all slams deal double damage. I think the devs perhaps potentially underestimated this. Okay, chaos resistance, +5 all attributes, or reduce slowing potency, chat. I think last time I got the reduced slowing potency. So I think one of the things, Naida, is that aftershocks can aftershock. I think aftershocks can aftershock. Chat, give me opinions. Do I just get the chaos resist, or
Anything catch your eye?
do I get the chaos resist? The +5 all attributes. This is int as fuck, right? If this was 10%, it would still be bad. The reduced slowing potency seems good, and the chaos resist seems good. But there's no real chaos damage in the game right now, so what does this matter? I've played through every act. There's no real chaos damaging enemies. You know what? I'll grab it. Just to have it. It seems fine. It seems reasonably like the best choice. Oh, fuck.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
No, I'm finishing up Act 3, and then it's on the maps. But I'll be honest, Okay, so what do? We do BAM.
Steel yourself!
Oh, I fucked it up.
Weakling!
Dude, I have like a headache or something. I think I've just played so many games recently that my fingers are just forgetting. Is it 1, 2, 3? Is it QWE? Is it QER? Quadrilla. I'd be interested in the minion build in any way. That's the other damage multipliers, Rage. They also gave warriors Rage, and you can stack it so easy by default. And it's a huge damage magnifier. That's what I'm saying, like as time goes on, ooh boy. Warrior starts out really shit and unfun. Oh, I wouldn't say unfun. Warrior starts out pretty shit, and a lot of people think that's unfun. I kind of dealt with it, it was fine. But man, the multipliers he gets are crazy.
I'm not ready.
God, it's like I forget how to do this. Watch this. BAM! And then it does another BAM! The same damage. So actually that attack... Yep. And those are the rare mobs. Those are supposed to tank.
How goes the jungle? I got the goods, if you've got the coin.
Nope. Shields in this game are super cool too. I should do shields. There's no way, right? It would have to roll. Yeah.
Quite the find. One man's trash.
I don't want to teleport back to base quite yet, so I just want to... Nah.
Quite the find.
Damn, that one's actually good. Oh my god.
Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
No, shut up. Okay, that's skill 14. We already did armor breaker to 14. Hammer of the Gods is a good one. Jesus. I was gonna do a Hammer of the Gods because it's so funny to one-shot enemies, dude. Well, why did they even add an ability like Hammer of the Gods in the game if they didn't want you to one-shot enemies? Unless they did. And then the question is, what was the point? Oh, whatever. Hello? Dang. Almost. All fucking most, dude. It's so close to good, but not quite there. It rolled up higher armor or increased armor. That would have been it. No, they don't have trait rerolling or anything like that in yet. Plus, to be honest, I kind of actually prefer it that way. I think is gonna piss off a gorillion people, but I think when you can fine-tune your gear too well, you end up just getting best in slot, and then you just wait until you get another item tier, and then you just make a best in slot of that one, and then you do it again and again and again, and it's like kind of actually not as exciting as you think it is. It's like one of those things that's like, oh, you think you want that, but you don't actually want that. You think you do, but you don't. The aura.
Shadow!
Doop-a-doop-a-doo, boo-boo-ba-doo-boo. There should be a Giga Ape around here somewhere. Monsieur Giga Ape. So is the thing that the snakes are controlling the people, or the people the snakes? I don't really know. Yeah, I think all the people... I think as time goes on, it's gonna become more and more obvious that maybe the developers weren't dumb, and maybe most builds have a viable path. I'm not saying every build is the best build in the game, but... clearly, not every build can be terrible. And everyone's like, this build does no damage. And someone's like, here's me one-shotting the boss with that build. And then, they got the next boss, and someone's like, well, there's no way. And then, you know, blah, blah, blah. Monk is terrible. Here's Monk two-shotting the boss. Minions are terrible. Here's minions just AFK while their minions kill the boss. This, you know, this. Okay, chat. I think I'll be done. I'm tired. I can tell Cutie wants to lay down and cuddle anyway. So, I'm already done for now, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. So, see you, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.